Spoiler alert. This may be the longest stream I ever done. Ah, I forgot the webcam. Hello, boys. 1 second, I'm still setting up. Now yes. Hello, 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 hello. Hi, welcome everyone and thanks for joining. I mean, it's not really Happy New Year yet, but the title of the stream is Happy New Year because I will be streaming until this evening. And so if any of you will be here, we will be celebrating the end of year together. Maybe, yes. Who is the earliest New Year Eve? Earliest New Year Eve. The Line Island, part of Kiribati. UTC plus 14. Oh my god. Plus 14. Wow. Plus 14 is a lot. UTC plus 14. So basically, they did it already. Yes. For them, is already the Line Island. So if I search time in Line Island. Yes, time in the Line Island is 3:48 in the morning of Saturday, 1st January 2022. So actually, they celebrated it already. Okay. So Happy New Year, Line Islands. Happy New Year. Are the Line Island inhabited? As part of Kiribati, the central goes in. Yeah, there is somewhere. Starbuck Island. What? There is no permanent inhabitation except. But anyway, 340. So, okay. Okay, so I think wow, Tokyo is so close. I didn't realize that, but yes, because it's +9, no? It's +9 compared to Central Europe, I think. So, wow, Tokyo is 1 hour from New Year's. Saturday. Auckland. Auckland is already Saturday, 2:50. Interesting. Okay, anyway, you know, if you want to celebrate the New Year, you can do it with all these people, you know, in reverse order. Hello, Marcelo. Yes. Today I feel a bit like this, look. Today I feel a bit like this guy. The Grumpy Cat. You know the Grumpy Cat? The Grumpy Cat is very nice. It's been a meme on the internet a long time ago, but let me lower the music. At the moment, I'm feeling a bit like the grumpy cat because I went to sleep very late tonight. I mean, very late yesterday. Let's say this morning, and I was planning to sleep long, but someone wake me up very early, and it was annoying. So. And that was very annoying. So at the moment, I'm a bit like that, but I think it will improve as soon as we develop some plane shift stuff and we make some stuff, we build. I think everything will be better. Everything will be nice and better very soon. For example, a good news is that we have a new Patreon. Thank you. Yesterday. Someone registered. Let me double check again, so maybe I can do just a small thank you. Someone registered yesterday. Where is it? Where is it? The bear wannabe. The bear wannabe. Thank you for the Patreon, and now we are 55. Incredibly enough, 55. I don't know. I think the Patreon is nice because it's just another way, you know, to see that people are interested. But it's even nicer, you know, to see you here in the chat and the fact that you are participating to our development. And you are, you know, following along, and I mean that's even more valuable, you know, than a Patreon, I would say. So thank you for being here, and yes, I was working on tongs, right? There is a picture. There is a picture. Yes, in theory they should be like this. My version is actually square, but I created these tongs, right? Actually, to be very truthful, I started from a free model that was completely different at the top, but already had, you know, these two pieces. And already had the this kind of geometry, and so it helped me a lot. It was a model with like 10,000 polygons because it was designed for 3D printing. So I had to really reduce it. But I did it, and I think that now it looks perfectly fine. There are still a few, you know, here and there. Yes, like that polygon, for example, that is a bit useless. But I think overall it's very good. I like the tool. Now, yes, it should, in theory, should be. I mean, we can do it if we want. Huh? I mean, it's just 4 polygons more. I mean, I can do this if we want, and I can do this if we want. Because I wanted to put some tools, you know, in the blacksmith area, but I realized that we don't have that many. I mean, we really don't have that many. We don't. Well, it's not only 4 polygons more. It's 8 polygons more, but but it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We can survive with 8 polygons more. It's not a problem. Yes, in theory it should be like this, right? Because it is designed to hold, right? It's designed to hold stuff, hot stuff in between. So yes, I think this is probably a better design. Now, I didn't do the I'm pretty happy about the result. I think that this thing, you know, is very nice. The way it turned out is very nice. I don't know, I like it. It's satisfactory to see and satisfactory to put in the game, I guess. And The only problem are the UV. So I was working on the UV. By the way, this morning, maybe I didn't show you yet, but I can show you now. This morning I worked a bit, and also yesterday night in reality. After I stopped with the stream, I restarted working on this because I was a bit upset yesterday that we did a lot of work. I streamed for like 11 hours. And at the end, we didn't manage to get the freaking forge running, you know? We didn't have a forge. I had a lot of new items, but the objective of the day was in theory to have the forge. And I didn't make it. So yesterday night I spent, I think, like probably 1 hour, 2 hours more, I don't remember, but just to build this. Now it's not really built because it's made of the same pieces that by the way, I want to do a change because these are 2 big walls, but I don't think we need 2 big walls. We need is more than enough to have 2 small ones. Let me just move this to level 3 so that when I copy it, he also goes to level 3. It's not really needed to have a big wall because I had a different design at the beginning. The forge was way higher, but I think it didn't look well. It didn't look nice, so I changed it and I made it a bit smaller like this. Yes. I don't remember if I did this or this. Probably was something like that. But it's different on this side. Why? This is also badly textured. But it is not me. This is how this piece was originally. But it's okay. I mean, it's okay. It's not perfect on the side, but it's fine. So yes, originally I had the forge higher, but then I thought it was a bit stupid, you know, to have it that high. And so I brought it back to this level. I created, you know, a bit of a separation between, you know, the forge area with these pieces. I don't know if I want to do the same here, but maybe, I don't know, we can try. But the idea is that the forge area is, I mean, not restricted, but anyways, is a place where, I mean, not everyone should go. I think if I do it like this, though, it's not really... Well, we can have maybe a smaller entrances. I don't know, I'm thinking that it should look like it's separate, but probably is okay like this as well. I think he has more power, you know. The scene has more power like that. Also, another thing that I did, I created. Let's say I reused and then modified, and you know, this flame effect, which I think is very nice. To have such a nice flames, the only way is to use a sprite 2D. With all the pictures of the real flames, and it is what this thing is doing. So actually, it's like a subsequent frames. So like a sequence of frames with the actual flame, that then gets colored, right? And then we have just the light. Now the light is not flickering. Maybe we can have the light flickering, but plus we have also these nice embers. I placed the... how do you call these things? Bellows? Probably. On the side, I placed an anvil, some logs that in theory you put into the furnace, some ingots, and I wanted to put some tools like a tongue, and I said, well, we don't have it. I think it's very nice that your confidence in Blender has grown so much. Models are flying in and out and improving at finishing things and doing once and forever things. Yes, I think I improved. Also thanks to you, Marcelo. Really, thanks to you. Because a lot of the stuff that I know now, you told me. Right? I mean, it's true I could have read it on the web, but was way faster, you know, that you were telling me, you know, do this, do that, click on that, use this way, use this other way. And I think there are just some very fundamental Blender things that people should know, at least maybe people coming from 3ds Max or Maya. Like, for example, you know, the rotate around the selection like I have now is not default. And that's something that I don't understand how people can not use it as a default, but I don't know. Or other things like, you know, resetting the view or navigating or the walk mode. I think this fly walk mode to me is the only way to use the tool. Without this, would be impossible to use Blender. But maybe some people don't know it. At least at the beginning, I was not knowing it, and I was like trying to juggle between, you know, these views all the time. But it was so hard. Mainly, it was so hard on large levels because if you work on a single object, maybe not. But if you work on a large level, it's basically impossible, right? Okay. Anyway, this is our object, and we would like to just to texture it and put it in the game, right? Now, I think I will use the heavy metal. It's always nice to say heavy metal. The heavy metal material that I made, I think would be very nice on this one, but we have to see because it looks like very, you know, heavy, nearly like I forgot the term in English, even if I checked it. Even if I checked it. Is cast iron. Okay. It looks like cast iron. So it looks like very heavy. And so I think would be good for this one, maybe. Okay, in terms of UV, at the moment is completely fucked up, but I made the seams, and so we can see with the seams what is going on, right? I was just doing it now, and then I decided to start streaming. Well, I don't know exactly what happened, but I think it would be fine. Because this is one piece, this is the other piece, and I guess that this is the, yes, this is the bolt in the middle. And this one I have no idea what is it. Probably is the vertical part of the bolt. What is that? Yeah, I think it's the central I think it's the central piece of the bolt. Maybe. Yes, it is. He has so many faces. Wow. I didn't realize he had so many faces. I mean, if you want to be a bit, you know, a bit paranoid, in theory we could just delete all of this because it's absolutely invisible in the game. So, and probably even the vertical bolt is absolutely invisible in the game now. Well, the vertical bolt you can actually see a bit from here if you, but I think that it's absolutely impossible, you know, that people go there and see that. So you know what? I think I'm gonna delete it. I think I'm gonna delete the central bolt. It's absolutely invisible. It's just a waste of, you know, waste of resources for nothing. While I like that the bolt is still kind of nice. So yeah. So this brings us to this. This is the outside of the bolt, I guess. This is the outside of the bolt. I don't know exactly which part, but anyway. Yeah, that part. So it's basically the top with the one on the side, with the side. Sorry, I had to sneeze. I disappeared because I had to sneeze, and it took a bit, you know, when you are like and you are not sneezing. Blender was designed to have one hand on the mouse and one on the keyboard with a numpad. Yeah, I don't have a numpad because I prefer to have a shorter distance between my mouse hand and the keyboard, because I do this movement like thousands of times a day, and I don't want to cover more ground. I want to cover less ground. You know, and the numpad to me is completely useless. I mean, it's not useless, but so basically there is the keyboard, there is the, in theory, the numpad, and well, the numpad usually is inside the keyboard like that, and it is the mouse. So basically I'm saving all this space, right? I'm saving all this space, and it's very, very nice. I tell you, it's very nice. At least I like it. I don't know. There are keyboard. Well, actually, this keyboard has an extension that you can put on for the numpad if you want, so you can extend it in case. But anyway, so by the way, today's stream I think can be the longest stream I ever made. I think I don't know what is the longest stream that I made, but I think I never reached 12 hours. I think I never reached 12 hours, if I remember right. I went very, 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 very close, but I never reached it. I don't know what is that horizontal part. Do you think it's this? Probably it's the combination of all these pieces. Yes. It's the combination of all of this. I see. Okay, so these parts are very, very small, so we don't really care. And these other parts here are a bit bigger, so maybe I will scale them just a bit. Just because it's the end of the tongue, and the ones that we are more interested on are obviously these two pieces, right? And I think that these two pieces, I have to think if I want them this way or that way, but these two pieces really need to be scaled a lot. I think there is still a lot of mass in terms of polygons there. Because this part is clean, you say, this part is clean. This part is clean, but here in the middle, it seems that there are still useless polygons. I think I can go and check, because it's kind of strange that... So one side is more clean, the other not. Like, you see this piece? Don't understand exactly. Where is that part in the middle coming from? Is there still some hidden faces somewhere? No, it's here. So it's basically this side, which I would say I would like to keep. Okay, so that's fine. And on the other side, where is the mass? Probably the mass is in this vertical piece. Yes, I think most likely the mass. Yes, the mass is there. Is in this vertical piece, and yes, and in this part. Okay, I think it's fine. I mean, we cannot really go lower than that. So, so I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Okay, so if we map it like this, right, and we try to export it and assign just a flat texture, I mean a tileable texture, right? Okay, we import it into this. The only problem is that I saved it in another place because, yes, because it's the right place, but it's a bit harder to reach. But we can do that trick. Okay. Now, I don't know which other tools we want to have, but maybe we can do some variations of this. Yes, you see, I think it's looking very good. With this metal, it's looking very nice. With my metal. With my metal, is looking very, very nice. Now, if we want to be really professionals, we could do this thing within different color. But I don't think we care. Well, actually, I could move it. You know, I could move the top in the darker area so that it will look like this. Only that piece will look like that, if we want. But I think it's looking fine. I think it's looking more than fine. Oh, we also have a look. By pure chance, by pure luck, we have some damage here at the top. Hello, Tony. Happy New Year to you. If you want to know who is celebrating right now, I have a kind of a table here, and there is people that already celebrated. Like Sydney about 1 hour ago. Dislike intrusive ads. I don't know. Yes, I mean, why that pop up then? Sydney, you see? I can sort by time, actually. Yes, there is a lot of people that are already Saturday, like Brisbane in Australia just celebrated 14 minutes ago. So they are drinking and screaming right now. There is people there on the other side of the world that are like, yeah! Believe it or not. And in Korea, they are very close. They are only 45 minutes away to say goodbye 2021. Now, it's just a date. I know it's just a date. I mean, I've never been a big fan of New Year, but, you know... no, sorry, we're just checking something, but... I've never been a big fan of New Year, but at the same time, you know, it's good to measure time. I mean, it's interesting to measure time and to say, hey, you know, 1 year passed, what we did, and did we do anything good or not? Okay, sorry, I got distracted by a few emails, because actually there is people working today. I'm not working today because I'm in holiday this week, but we start working again from Monday, but there is people working, and so sometimes I receive some messages. I was saying, do we want to do that? Probably not. Are we happy about this? Yes. Let me see the sides. I made them a bit big. I made them like 1 meter long. So I'm expecting those to be like from here to there or something like that. Let me see. Yes, exactly. I was expecting this to be pretty much like this. Do we want to put them on the forge, or I don't think it's a good idea because they will just heat up so much that you cannot touch them then. In theory, I think we need a kind of a rag, or you know, I mean something to hold the tongue, but yeah, it's looking very nice. I really like it. It's very good quality. Very good quality. Maybe we can put them, I don't know where, but I mean, we can put kind of a pair maybe here. Do we want to, like if there was a nail? I mean, we don't have a nail. We have a bunch of nails, but maybe we can put it there, like if there is a way to, you know, like if there is a way to hang them, right? And maybe we can put another one, maybe on the ground, or yeah, maybe another one on the ground. Since I did it, you know, at least use 2 of them. It's been quite some work, so at least use 2 of them. And we can use them in other forges as well. Okay, I think like they are you know, on top of those logs. Okay. Now the question is, do we want other tools? I think it would be nice to have other tools. The question is which tools? I mean, we can modify just the front. And do we want one like this? I'm not fully convinced. On the marketplace, there are a number of assets, but they're all part of very large scenes, and I don't know, I didn't want to buy. I mean, in theory we could, but if I search blacksmith, there are a lot of you know, a lot of different assets. I think this one would be very nice. This one seems to be super long and just made to stay away from the fire, like for a big furnace, right? This one I kind of like. I could reuse the same base and just let me take a quick screenshot of this and put it somewhere so we have it as a reference. And this one I think would be nice, and it's also different from the other, very different from the other. The mill or the grinder, we have it. We have a version that is not very nice, but we have it. Haha, he's missing my tool. He's missing my tool. Oh, look at what we see. This one is something that we have already. Nah, no, maybe it's different. No, it's slightly different. It's similar but slightly different. I don't know if you want to have some stand like this. Well, actually, you know what? We have the weapon rack. I think we can reuse the weapon rack here as well and just put hammers on it. Right? Why not? The problem is where. Maybe I can get rid of a table, or or just put this guy in the middle. I think like this will break a bit the... But anyway, I think it's okay. I think we need to... I would like to fill in this place a bit, so I think it's fine. I think it's fine if there is stuff around. I mean, it should look like a place that is actually getting actively... I mean, is actively used, and so... It's absolutely okay to have stuff around, you know. So here maybe we can place some hammers and some other stuff. I think the quality of our hammers is not really great, unfortunately, but we have some hammers. They are pretty basic, like this. I mean, they're not looking bad, but they are very, very low poly. Maybe too much, like this one. Like this one is really old. This model is super old. It's super old. It's one of the first probably, or anyway, if not the first, but maybe we can have the same one repeated but bigger or smaller. Like this. And what is this? I think it is the same one. It's just the one that is in the arena. Yeah, exactly. It's just the one that is in the arena. I think this this holder is very nice. I don't know if I want to do something like this. I mean, just to be a bit, but probably not, huh? Nah, looks bad. I think it looks better this way. Yeah, maybe let's do another one. I think it will take a bit, but it's fine. Let's do another one. Similar to this design, okay? Don't know if it's very visible, but similar to this design. Now I cannot do it. I cannot do that so open because we don't have it so open. Because I would like to reuse fully the back. Maybe we can change slightly the sides if we want, but I think the idea is just to change this part. Right? Yeah, just to change this part and make another version. So before I make any mistake, let me save as so I don't override the other one because I didn't check it in Subversion yet. So this would be Smith Tong 03 and I don't know if there is probably there is an app or there is a website for sure that is New Year celebration by time. I think there is. I mean, 100% there is. New Year's Eve countdown world. Right. It would be nice if it was a widget though. If it was a pop-up widget. Where are we? We are like in the middle of here. Yes, for us it's 8 hours. 8 hours and 33. Would have been nice if there was this in a pop-up window. Kiribati, eh? No, Kiribati did it already. The next one is Japan and Korea in 32 minutes. Japan and Korea. I don't know if there is a Japan live event, you know. Japan 2022 live New Year's Eve. Tokyo Live, New Year's Eve. Click here for more Japan walks. Virtual tour, 19 minutes. Yeah, but the problem is that we would like to have it live, not live, fake live, you know, because... Yeah, exactly. You see? You see what they do? They do it fake live, so... This is really not... I think what is happening now there, and... Live. We can do Tokyo live webcam. Ah, this one is live, I think. This one is live. The problem is that it's pointing like to a random location in the city, so I don't think it will catch any particular celebrations or whatever, but this one is live. Shinyazabu. Rainbow Bridge. Ah, this is the one. This is the one. I think if they do any fireworks, will be visible from here. I have been in Tokyo, but not for long. For 10 days. No, I think even less than 10 days. Yeah, 1 week. Okay, anyway. It seems that the sides of... so let me do this. Can we take this? Well, it's very skewed though, but is there a better view of that tool or not? No, there is not. There is not. There is a downloadable preview. Wow, downloadable preview. GG. Downloadable preview, but it may take too long though. May take too long for the downloadable preview. No. Ah, this one is also nice anyway. This one I like as well a lot. That one I like a lot. Okay, it doesn't show. It doesn't show the one that we want. It doesn't show the one that we want. At least I'm skipping a bit, I know. But I cannot really watch, you know, 20 minutes of video. Okay, so no, we don't. I mean, we could get the downloadable, but it seems a bit too much. There are two. There is the one with the that is just round, and this one which is like a bit of a devil thingy. So can we? Do you think we can fix it up to a point that we can put it as a background image? What? It's always nice when you click on stuff and nothing happens. Yeah, kind of that. So if we export it as tongs 03 or 04, I don't remember, 03, and then we put it in our Blender thingy. What is going on? Hello? Okay. And then we put it as a background, you know, in our Blender. So we go here and we do add image, background or reference, background, and we do tong 03, and then we scale it. Where is it? I went there for some reason. And then we scale it like a boss. Wow, that's too big. I think that's a bit too much. But we're not that far, eh? We're not that far. I think I would like to do it a bit bigger, yes. I would like to do it. Now, the problem is that our thing is more closed than that. But it's kind of fine. So I think that the difference is that compared to this one, the difference is that we don't have, that we don't have the because it will be a pointed, right? I think it will be pointed. How can you take something with a pointed thingy? Because you take it from me. Okay, you take it like horizontally, I guess. No, let's leave anyway the this movement. I mean the movement inside. Let's leave it. No, I'm thinking if that one is just a fake. I think it's a fake. I think that one didn't exist for real. I can extrude again. Maybe that's easier, but maybe it's easier to just extrude it again. Kind of. So we can extrude. On the non-Z, just to be sure that we are not making a mess. And then we can rotate on the Z only. And then we can extrude again on the non-Z. Even if I'm in Z view, so I think non-Z is useless, but anyway. And here I don't know if we want to go do we want to go to one point, so like taking all of this and collapsing to center. So do you want to go like that, like a devil? Or yeah, I think we want this. The only problem I have is that considering that we can close, you see how much is the distance here? So if I close the tongue right? If I push it, if I push these two things together, the movement will be relatively small. So this will probably go here. So I'm just trying to evaluate if this in reality should be, you know, like this. So more to the, you know, more in the closed position than in the open position. But I think that this thing is made to pick up pretty big stuff, like an helm or something, you know, like a piece of a helm. So I think it's designed probably to pick big stuff, and the big stuff you put it or here in this middle point or here in this upper point. So yeah. Can I pose it? There is a live webcam that cannot be posed. Interesting. It's impossible to pose. Is a webcam that is always is so live, it's so much live that you cannot click it. Okay, so we will do this. Fuck. Can I win? Okay, I just won. Okay, pressing escape like a boss did it. Okay, so basically now from here, now these two pieces are not really specular, are not really identical, because I built them differently. But I think what we can do, we can take this piece and just mirror it, right? And then attach it here, and I think it will be fine. And then we will move, or I can cut off from here. I mean, I can also cut off from basically here. Yes, I think I can cut off. I think I can cut off from there and attach it. I don't know if it's this one or this one. It's not really the same, but it's fine. We can add a few polygons in case. We can add a few polygons in case. I just don't know if it's too small. Maybe. Okay, and then we just mirror this, right? Mirror on the X. Okay. Mirror. No, bro. Sorry. Duplicate. Yes, duplicate. And then mirror on the X. Okay. Now it's not really matching, I know, but we will make it. We will make it match. That's the last of our issue. And again, if it's not perfectly symmetrical, we don't really care. Okay. Now the only thing I was reasoning is it too small? Like, is this one supposed to be from here down way bigger? I think it is, because I think it's picking up bigger stuff. So I think my idea is that we need to, and so probably I need to mirror again. My idea is probably that we really scale it, except for Z. We scale it excluding Z quite a bit. Yes, then we incur in that issue, but I can fix it. Yeah, I have to do it one side only anyway. I mean, it's stupid to do it two sides. I have to do it one side and then mirror later, obviously. Because I think in this version, these parts should be way bigger. It's also true that if this part is bigger, the handle should be bigger. But the handle is already quite big. So I'm thinking to something like this, and I think also this needs to be enhanced a bit, you know, just to sustain that. And so we can cut off yeah, we redo the mirror. I will redo the mirror. So we can cut off from here. And right, so we duplicate and mirror X, and I don't know what it's doing. I think it's because I have this, but okay, we can see how it looks in game, but I think it will look very, very cool. I really like it. I really like it, boys. Now, is this thing making our game really much better? I don't know. I mean, I think it's nice to have, but it is really making it, you know. Boys, do we have a face there or no? No, we don't have a face, huh? I mean, it was looking like if in here there was a face, but no, there is not. We are inside. Look, we are navigating inside our tongue. Oh my god, tongue and tongue. No idea. There is another like pen and pan. There is another one. I found another one. I found another one right now. I find another one right now. Tongue and tongue. Can you say tongue singular or not? Maybe tongue singular doesn't exist. Ah, yes, exists. Hello, someone joined. Wait. Let me check who is it. Ah, I didn't see the alert. You saw it? I slipped away. I heard the blink blink, but I don't know what happened. Did you see it? If you see it, let me know. It's not in the list. For whatever reason, it's not in the list. But there was a blink blink. I was doing the stupid thing, huh?
Tongue. Tongue.
Fuck. Completely undistinguishable.
Tongue.
I have no idea, boys. It's very, very similar.
Tongue.
Slightly longer on the G, but really little, boys. I don't know. Okay, so we are here. We are here, and I think this part is pretty much done. We just need to change a few things. We need to change the sharp. We need to change the seams, because obviously the seams are not anymore what they should be. You know what, we can do this and just redo it, which is quicker. So we do that and this and that. We just clear all the seams completely. And I would say we also clear the sharp because it doesn't really make a lot of sense. Then I would say we hide... no. Then I would say we make this sharp. What did I add? What did I add a sharp in this one? I had only one side, Okay, I only had one side. Okay, it's fine. So let's keep it this way. So let's keep one side sharp. And in terms of seams, we will go like that. And why I see a face there? No, I see a face. There is a face there, boys. There is an hidden face. On this side. No? No. Going crazy. Okay. I don't know why I see a face. I see it. But it's not there for whatever reason. This face doesn't exist. You see, it doesn't have a dot, so it cannot be a face. But at the same time, I don't know. Is the light or? At the same time, it shows like a face. I mean, it really shows like a face. I mean, really. But probably it's just the way we change the... Yeah, just the way we change the angle that is tricking us. I can do a GZ only. Wait. No, I mean a G non-Z. But a G non-Z. Yeah, I think I should do it pretty much everywhere, by the way, because this thing should be vertical to their brothers, right? They should be vertical to their brothers if possible. No, it's not super important. It's not super important, but it will look a bit better. Okay. So we have the seam, we have the sharp. The rest of the sharp, I think, is fine. I think the rest of the sharp is fine. The openness, I think, is okay. Okay, let's see how it looks. I think it's fine. I think it should be fine. So we save it. We save it as Tong03. Then maybe we do a smooth just in case. Okay. We did a smooth just in case. And then we go Tong03. And we go Tong03. Selected only. Selected only, geometry edge, export, okay. And we try to get it in here. Okay. So we take it. Okay. I like it less than the previous. Ah, by the way, we didn't redo the UV on this one, huh? In fact, it's a bit fucked up. Yes. we didn't redo that, and the result is that is not optimal. Oops. These two pieces can go by themselves and can be a bit larger. This two can definitely be larger as well, and this two should be significantly larger. Okay, so now we should have our top. Is the top mapped properly or not? Because I don't understand it too much. Yes, it is. It is in this part. Okay, well. The good part of using tileable materials, you know, is that it saves you so much time in these cases, because you don't really have to go crazy and see. I think the other one looks... it's inside out. That's why that face was showing up, you know? You see? Because it was inside out in terms of normals of the faces. So we could just do recalculate outside, and I think we will be good. Let me just see if it's changing the... No, it's not changing the unwrapping, so we can keep it exactly as this. Okay, now it's fixed. They are a bit squared, but I think it's just the way they are. I think I like the other ones more, but fine. I mean, it's another type, why not? I think I like this one more. They are nicer for whatever reason. But this one is way bigger. Look at this. Wow. What a tool. Wow. What a tool. Look at this. No, I like it. 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 Do you think we need bigger... even bigger arms or not? Probably not, huh? But because I already made them bigger, because I knew that having, you know, an additional structure, it could, I mean, but wow, they are taking the light. Yeah, but it's nice. I think it's nice. I don't know if they are too open compared to this. Like, if I close this, this will not touch, huh? This will not touch, but yeah, I think it's, you know, if you have to pick up stuff that is smaller, you use this. If you have to pick up large pieces, you can use these ones. And now we can have now we can have the final one. Working on dentist tools. Yes. 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 Come here, Electra. Come here. Come here. I'm catching you. I'm catching you. Your teeth, yes. Yeah, we're working on forge tools and related. Now for the tongue number 4. I think we should restart from the number 2. And the idea is to make just a circle. I mean a semi-circle. So maybe we can simulate it with just a cylinder. Yes, and well, definitely be smaller than that, but the idea would be that we want... what do we want? I don't know what we want. We want something like this. We can do it on the left first. We want something like probably until here, no more than that. Right? So we need to change. Let me save it to another one first, because otherwise I'm sure I'm overriding that. And we didn't save it to Subversion yet. So Smith Tongs 04. Meanwhile, while I'm working on this, why don't you think on what else we need? And give me ideas. And if you think we don't need any other tools, why don't you think of the people we need to put in this area? Because we will have to put people. Do you think I can do this, or should I just extrude, delete and extrude again? Probably is a bit easier, eh? Because I fear that if I try just to rotate like that, I think I'm doing some mild damages. I don't know. Yeah, and also like here, I don't have the wait, no, let me start clean, because otherwise we need to start from we need first of all these two to be vertically in the same spot. Otherwise our extrusion will look all weird, right? So this one should be GZ only. What do you mean? I'm in Z view. What? I know. Sorry. G non Z. Okay, so now they are in the same spot, right? Now they are in the same spot. So now we can take this border and extrude it properly, I would say. What the? What? No. What happened? What? What do you mean? It became a triangle? How it became a triangle? Okay, I didn't see it, but somehow became a triangle, but it's fine. So we just take this, right? We take this now, and we extrude it to the shape that we want, right? And it's probably easier than doing the opposite. So there is one problem though. If I want to extrude in that direction, I should probably have it pretty much horizontal already. Yes. So if I do something like that, I don't know how many I need to do, but I don't think too many. We can fix it a bit later. Where do we want to go? We want to go until there. I don't know if this is enough. I don't know if this is enough or we need another piece. Probably we need another piece. Probably we need another piece, but the other piece can be... Oops. The other piece can be... No. What are you doing? What are you doing? I said extrude on the non-Z. Yes, exactly. Maybe we can go until here, but... You can probably be... I feel it's a bit too much. You can probably be a pointed thingy. Yes, I think like this is okay. I think like this is okay. Now the only issue is if we want to have the... Do we want to have the middle thingy in here? So do we want to split at least the last three? Maybe we want, huh? It will be a bit more costly, but I think it's okay. Something bad happened there. Something very bad happened here. I think we have duplicate faces. I think we have a ton of duplicate faces. I think that this went bad, my boys. I don't know why, but this went really bad. I think it's probably only... I don't know, I have a bad feeling about this. It seems that we have duplicate, but maybe we don't, I don't know. I'm just hiding and seeing if I find any duplication. No, probably there was only duplication there. All of this is not duplicated. Okay. Fine. I think it's just looking weird because we didn't smooth it, but yeah, exactly. No, I was saying, do we want to cut off like this? Like 3 of them and move this thing to the inside? Or you think it's too small and invisible? Is it too small and invisible? Maybe it's too small and invisible. Okay, you convince me. We will not do that. Why shows different here? No idea. It shows really different. You see? But I already merged all the vertices multiple times and... Okay. Like that, he liked it. Okay, so now we just mirror on the other side. We don't need the circle anymore, I guess, but we just mirror on the other side. Wow, a tool like that would be interesting as well, but I guess it's not needed. I see you made a nice forge. Yes, I made a forge. I also made, yes, I made a forge. And I improved a bit this area. I started to place some items, and I also separated the forge area with this separators. And I placed the workbench, the anvil, more tools, this bellow for pushing air into the forge, and we don't really have a way. I mean, we really have a way out of the forge. I don't know if you want to put it. I mean, it would make sense, but at the moment, I don't have it. So that the smoke will probably stay here, but so all these people will die due to the smoke after one day. But yeah, we should have a chimney. We may assume maybe the chimney is going in, you know, it's going like here inside the wall and then it's disappearing up. So we could maybe do something like that. I did a strange idea. Your forge is so big, I wonder if someone fits in there. If you have a smoke channel in it, you might use it as a start of a secret passage. Really? It's not that big anyway. Look, if you have if I add someone, right? If I add a dwarf. Look, there is the sides of the dwarf. So, I mean, yes, he can fit into the forge. I mean, we can cook him if you want, but it's not very nice. I can cook the dwarf if you want. No! Why? No! Okay, so he's alive, he's alive, he's alive. Look, he has open eyes. He's alive, he's good, he's good, he's good. Nothing happened, nothing happened, nothing happened. He's happy. He's happy and alive. Look. He's happy and alive. Look, look, he's happy and alive. We can toggle the flame on and off. I didn't do it on this one, but we can do it if we want. I did it in the upper one, the one that is in the one that is in the living room or whatever. But I didn't do it on this one. But if we want, yes, we could. We could have it. We could have it. I mean, we could have whatever we want, you know. That is the land of the possible. That is the land of the imagination. That is where all your dreams come true. Well, maybe not all, but I think we will cut off. I think we will cut off here, right? And we will cut off here or here, maybe here. Yeah, here. So we duplicate and we mirror on the X, and then we GX, we GX, and then we do this. I don't know if I want to do this though. I think that GX is good, but the stick probably not, because I want it to be exactly the same height of the other one. And then we just stick the vertices, you know? Just stick the vertices together. And then we merge. And then we recalculate outside. And then we smooth. And then we smooth objects. I have no idea what is the difference, probably none. And I think we have our new tool. Look at this. Ah, very nice, huh? I don't like it here, though. What happened? What happened here? What happened here to this tool? Ah, because it's when the is where the upper layer goes into the lower layer. Yes, because you see that here we have a switch between top and bottom, because obviously the tongue, the handle needs to be top and bottom, but then the two wings needs to be at the same, right? But still, I don't know if I like it too much, because now, I mean, I can move it. I can move it a bit. I can move it a bit. So we can G non Z. Yeah, but also non-sticky. We can G non Z a bit, right? Like that. And then we can put this one below it. And you know, maybe we also want to move this too. I mean, it's a minor change. It's not going to change the life of people, I know. But I mean, the life of the people will be the same. But at least, you know, it's a bit more, yeah, you know, the shape is more in line, right? It's more in line. Now, this one is relatively small, because I didn't make this two thingies big. So it will look kind of a hybrid between these two, but with definitely a smaller circle. So the circle will be maximum as big as this. But I think will be a good complement to the other two, right? Okay, so we just need to do the seams properly. Just need to do the seams, one side and the other side. And then the sharp are fine, I think. Yeah, I think I don't need anything else. In theory it should work already. In theory it should work already. Okay. Yes, I think it did. I think it did, my friends. Is it New Year in Tokyo? No, huh? I don't know how much time it passed. I completely lose the sense of time when only minus 27. No, it's impossible. This thing didn't refresh. Ah, we lost it. Anyway, if there is any Korean or any Japanese guy, Happy New Year. Happy New Year, boys. You are in 22 and we are still in 21, but tell us how is 22 in these places. Yeah, they are there since 15 minutes already. The next one is China. China and Singapore in 45 minutes. So I didn't see the webcam for Tokyo. Let me see, 15 minutes. Did they do anything? They didn't do anything. Everything seems to be quiet in Tokyo. Maybe they did the fireworks exactly at midnight, where we can go back 15 minutes. We can go back 15 minutes, but they didn't do any freaking fireworks or anything. It's completely silent. Tokyo is completely silent at midnight. Why? I mean, are these webcams real or they are fake? That's the question. 23:59. 23:59. I hear the sound of the cars. 00. Total silence. Ah no, there are some, but very far away. I heard a few, but very, 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 very far away. So we will never know. We will never know. There is no time on this one, so this one is GG, complete GG. We have no idea if they did anything. Shibuya. Ah, Shibuya. Look at how many people. Let me check. Can I go back? Fuck, I cannot go back. Why can I go back on this one? No, I need to go back. Ah, I can't. No, I cannot. This one is live, and you cannot change it. I don't know. Some of these ones are strange. It is the one that you cannot pause. There seems to be a lot of people. I hope they are not taking the COVID with all these guys. What they are doing? They are clearing the road. Like if someone needs to go through. Probably they left the road with the people to celebrate for a bit. And then they... Or maybe there is a parade or something, you know? Maybe there is an event. Maybe there will be something going through. I don't know. I can check sometimes. Maybe. Tokyo. Shibuya. But I think if I search on Twitch, it's probably easier, you know? I think if I search on Twitch and I go something like Tokyo Live, Tokyo New Year Live, maybe it's easier to find it on Twitch. Yeah, exactly, you see, someone... Yeah, this guys was just playing music. We're not outside. We want to see people outside. These guys are not. They were inside. So okay. Anyway, we did the texturing on this. We can save it as 04. We can export it as 04 selected edge. And we can import it in our tools directory. Tong 04. Import. We change the material. Okay. And we have this one as well. Boom. Easy. Is it too small? I mean, is it too... I don't know. I think it's okay. I think it's okay. It's looking a bit too similar to this one, to tell you the truth, but it's fine. I think it's fine. We have these 3 tools. They... I mean, the end. Can we tweak? Do you think we should tweak the end so the end is not identical on all, or we don't care? I think we don't care. We don't care. In theory, we could. You know, in theory, we could. If we want, you know, we could rotate around. Rotate around the pivot. Rotate around the. Rotate around. No. Why the 3D cursor is in an impossible position? Cursor. 0, 0, 0. Okay. Ah, yes, you see? Clang, 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 clang. So if you want to make maybe one that is more open or more closed, we can, okay? We can have one that is maybe slightly more open than the others or more closed than the others. Yeah, maybe this one, you know what? Maybe this one we do like this. Maybe this one we do more closed just because we can. Something like that. This one we do it closed. I don't know why, but just because. Just to have a bit of a difference. Otherwise they look all identical in that position, you know? Bang. Yes, it's slightly offset, but it's normal because it must be offset. Otherwise it will not close properly. You see? So this one is like this, and the other two are open. Which I think is nice. So did you think to... Let me check if the Japanese people are doing something. I don't know, it seems that the people are waiting something. Or no. I don't know, what are all these people waiting here? Are they waiting a parade or something? I think they're waiting a parade or... I mean, it's impossible that all these people are standing still, looking at the road and waiting. I don't know, there must be... Okay, there are 2 cars, 3 cars, 4 cars, 5 cars. Okay, everyone is looking at these cars. Okay. A white car, very different from the black ones that we saw before. I don't know, nothing else is happening. And he's way past midnight. Is 25 minutes past midnight. So... Okay, so I guess there's someone very important had to go through. So those cars were probably very important people because they stopped the whole thing. I don't know what I'm watching. What is this? I mean, these are people that have to go to the other side and they waited their turn. And these policemen are stopping the cars for whatever reason. I mean, if you understand it, please tell me. I don't understand what is going on. There is a live webcam, so we cannot skip forward, you know, to understand what is going on. It's not a YouTube video, so... And now they are doing it again. And now they are doing it again. So it's just a way to regulate traffic, I guess. Yeah, I think it's just a way to regulate traffic. But it seems to be a bit too much. Maybe because it's end of year and so they knew that there was a lot of people. And maybe no one would respect the traffic lights. I don't know. I don't know what I'm looking at. I have no idea. Okay, meanwhile, did you think which other tools we need, boys? Because to me, it looks like you didn't. Did you think to which other tool, if we need any other tools or not? Did you think to that or not? You can help me also with ideas, you know? You don't have to help me by doing stuff. You can help me just by giving ideas. Ah, mistake. I mean, now that we have 3 different ones, we can use 3 different ones in different places. Why not? So people will go like, wow, they have a lot of tools. And we will say, yes, we do. You need to go away? You didn't give me any good ideas, though. Apart from burning someone in the forge. Okay, this live view of Tokyo is not really useful. This one we can go back though. It's the one that we saw already. It's the one we saw already. There is no time on this one, but basically we are at 28, so I should go back 28 minutes. In theory, to catch any possible celebration, but I guess no one is celebrating. So, or is it the wrong time, or no one gives a shit about a new year in Tokyo. I think. Okay. The next one anyway will be China in 30 minutes. Beijing, Hong Kong, and also Singapore. Hello, Hula. Hi. We are building items for the forge. We have built these beautiful tongs. Look at that. 1 type, 2 type, and 3 type. Look at this beautiful tongue that we just built, huh? Couldn't believe it, huh? We did it easy. Just built it right now. Just built it. Okay. What else do we need? I don't know. Let me take some inspiration, but I think we have enough pieces now. But let me take some inspiration from the marketplace, right? There are other... I just want to see if there are other pieces that I want. So we have the racks, we have the hammers, we have these things. The grinding thingy. The mill. It's called the mill? Maybe some boxes. Yes, we can put some boxes here and there. We have the new box, by the way, the one that we just got, that we just imported, right? The new box. This one, just new. This one just new. What can we put inside this box? Do we want to have ingots inside that box, or? I don't know if a wooden box really makes sense to transport metal ingots, because it will break instantly, so probably it's not a good idea. Even if in this picture there are ingots inside There are actually ingots inside. Do we have ingots? I don't think we have the 3D yes, we have ingots. We have these ones. We have this one. Yeah, we do. We do. Do we want to place a few in here? Which color? Just tell me which color. By the way, these are good metal. It's true that they are only specific for that, but we can play some. Hello. Hello, Zorba. Hi. Welcome and thank you for the follow. We are working on an MMO. And we are trying to build an area which is underground. It is a forge kind of thingy. But there is also a lot more than the forge. And we are building, yes, we are building this area. By the way, all these pieces I will have to... let me see if I do the group while in the directory. If the group is actually then... yes, you see, the group is then... So basically the trick is to do it... I understand. So you have to move the file, to move the objects in the right directory first, and then, only then, do the group. Otherwise the group remains outside of the directory for whatever reason. Which is a bit silly. I think it's a bug, by the way, but it should not happen. But anyway, it's happening. What are these wooden boxes? These are the new wooden boxes that we added here. These ones are also level 3. All these pieces are all level 3. Yeah, I think we... No, wait. It is actually level 2. Here we are at level 2, not level 3. I'm just trying to organize a bit the assets, you know, because there is a lot. Trying to put stuff where it belongs. It is level 2 again. It is level 2 again. Meanwhile, we are checking a bit the... New Year's celebrations. If you can find one for China, let me know, because the next one is China in 24 minutes. So if you find a live webcam somewhere in Hong Kong or in Beijing, that we can look, we can check what they do. I mean, if there is any celebration. in 24 minutes from now, which is the New Year. Even if I think that in China they celebrate in February the New Year, but yeah, that's how they do it. But maybe they do something anyway, I don't know. So all these hammers and stuff, we need to move to level 3. These 2 tables, we need to move to level 3. I'm moving the stuff to the right levels when I kind of, you know, have it finalized or nearly finalized. Because otherwise I'm continuously, you know, deleting and moving, so it's not really useful. And yeah, these 2 I moved already. Forge Fire level 3, BS Forge level 3. We only have few things left, so I think for now I will leave those, but as we go through we should okay, do we need anything else, boys? Do we need anything else? The mill, you want the mill? So we put some ingots there. We can put some... the tables are a bit empty though. Maybe we can put this one on the table instead of on the ground with the ingots. Because otherwise the table is a bit empty at the moment. We can put another hammer. I mean, it's not an issue. We can put another hammer on the table, but I don't know exactly what I want on the table. I think we have some piles of metal. Now that I remember, we have some like metal debris. I think they are called like mangled metal pile. Yes, like this thing. It's not looking very nice, but I think it's better to have this than nothing. And maybe we can have something that they are working on. I don't know, like a helm or you know, maybe they are working on some pieces, and we can have these pieces here. Yes. Now the milling stone, I think we have it, but it's very, very old. Well, we have this one, which is newer. Maybe this one we can put, you know, we can put on this table. It's kind of big, but maybe this one we can put on this table. But we also have the one on the ground. How is it called? Grinding? Maybe we called it grinding something? No. How do we call it? The grinding stone? I mean, if it's not called mill, if it's not called grind, sorry. I don't know how we called it. Milling stone, grinding stone, stone. If I search stone, I find like 3,000 things, so can try to search stone, but whetstone. Holy shit, whetstone. Okay, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. So we also have this item, right? And at this point, I think will be enough. Do we want to have a carpet here or something in the middle? Or not? We have the new carpet, but I think it's too nice for... it's too nice for the forge. Even if the forge, you know, is a bit of an important place for dwarves. But I don't know if this will make it look too classy. Too luxury. Maybe a bit too much, huh? We have that version or we have this version. Both are very classy, I know. They are very velvet-like. We also need a sound. We need a sound inside of this. I don't know what's going on with my throat, but we need a sound. I think we already have sounds for fire. We have some fire loops. We definitely have some fire loops, if I remember right. We have a fire. Let me stop the music 1 second so we hear it. We have a fire loop. We have a fire large. Yes, which definitely looks more proper. We have a fire medium. Super annoying. I don't want it. Yeah, we have a fire small. I think the fire large is the best. Is low tone and not really annoying. Okay, so we're gonna place this one here. If we can. Can we? I think we can. Why there is no icon? Because I disabled the icons. Okay, now the noise will stay at this distance. We can test it and see, but I think we'll be fine. I want a bit of noise. Volume multiplier, I think we stay at 1. Maybe we can boost it a bit more. We can boost it to 1.5 and see what happens. Attenuation, yes. The default is 400, 300, and so this one is not. It's not. Yes. Wow. The fall off was insane. Was super big. Was like another 30 meters away. So basically this 2 circle means that the sound will be steady, same volume until this point, and then it will fall off linearly from here to here. So when you are here, basically you don't hear it anymore. So here in the middle will be like 50%, right? Something like that. I think it's okay. Then I think I need some help from our GMs, Wedget or whoever will be available, to just say, okay, maybe these items, you know, we transform it to a real item in the game that can be used for crafting. I mean, a real crafting object, right? At the moment I'm placing it like this, but we may transform them into... Anyway, I like the scene. I think it's nice. I think it's a nice scene. Let me take a small screenshot and I can post it. and I can post it in the internal supporters channel. Okay, I think it looks good. The carpet is a bit over the top. I was it's like what the hell, but you know, for dwarves, the forge is the most precious things that they have. So I think it's good. Okay, so this area for me is done. I don't want to touch it anymore. I think it's good. We can consider it final. Now, what else we need to do? We need to do all the other areas. We need to do this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one. Now, doesn't mean that everything needs to be populated, but and then also we need this other room. Huh? This other room, we need to decide what to put in this room. That's a problem. Because this one is the room that is locked behind the lever and a gate. In the other room, we place the living quarters, right? Because I think that the place is not very safe, and so they prefer to have, you know, this one instead of maybe maybe we can place just a bunch of chests, like if it's like a treasury, you know. We also have our library that I forgot now. But we have our new cupboard, the round one, that we can place. This absolute beauty, we didn't use it anywhere yet. This absolute beauty of a thing, we didn't use it anywhere, so I don't know if it's a good idea to put it here though, but in this room, unless we want to have this room like precious stuff, you know, and we can put some gems or jewelry boxes here, or we actually have two of them. We have that one and this one, which looks similar, but I mean, looks the same, but they are not. You know what would be a bit of the only weird thing? To have gates that you can see through if there is like precious stuff. I think it would look a bit strange to have. Wow, this one is fitting perfectly into this spot. Like if it's designed for it. Wow. I'm impressed. But yeah, maybe the idea is to have chests and some chests. I don't know if we want to use this chest or the other ones, but I think these ones are good. I think we can use this chest, and we have some other boxes. I think if we go under jewelry, we have some stuff. The problem is that we have all the treasures, boys, that we never used. Where are all the treasures? In theory, they should be under jewelry. No? I think we didn't import any of them. Fuck. I think we didn't import any of them. Really? What was there was a pack. Let me put the music again. There was a pack that was ancient treasures. Yes, exactly. Ancient treasures. This one. And this one, in theory, we got some stuff. We got the chest. Yes, we got the chest. chest 01 and 01A, which are the nicer chests. We got a chest 01E, yes, this one, yes, and 01. Okay, so we got that chest from here. And we got the chest 02. But I don't think it's not. This one is super old. SM chest 02 body. SM chest 02 body, I don't have it. Did we... Did we kill it for some reason? SM chest 02A. I think something happened here. We lost an asset. Because there is no SM chest 02. And I'm searching on the world directory, you know? So... Okay, let me go and check. It's possible that we lost it. In theory, should be called SM chest 02 ER body. Zero items. Zero items found, boys. Zero items found. So, Orist, because maybe that one I did long time ago, and no, but it's not even in the marketplace container. Because there was a time in which I was doing... I may have lost it. This one I may have lost it. It's possible. Now, sure not, but possible. Yes. Because it was the time where my hard disk crashed, if you remember. And we had to switch between... different discs, and I moved only the stuff that was really sure I was in need of. And unfortunately, I think when I did this job on the Ancient Treasures, I did it directly on the project directory. I think we lost it. Let me just check which one was it, okay? Because we definitely have the pack, but I think that I modified it a lot. I can add it back to marketplace container. I don't know how big it is, but I think it's gigabytes, but it's 1 gigabyte, okay. 1 gigabyte, we can do it quick. By the way, guys, thanks for joining and for looking and for watching the stream. And if you have any questions on the game, on Unreal Engine, on anything else, please ask. I mean, I'm streaming also to be interactive with you. So, also, please note that we have the alpha out. The alpha of the game is available. It's available to people that played the previous games for free. Or if you did not, then if you are a Patreon, you can access the alpha with a lower tier. Or you can also access it with Twitch or YouTube points, channel points. You can do exclamation mark points to know how many points you have, and then with 8,000 points you can redeem the alpha. Okay, so we launch again the marketplace container, where we should have the ancient treasures pieces. I want to see this chest 02 if I remember it or not, because I remember we imported one chest, but I don't remember the second one. So I want to see what is it? SM chest 01E, SM chest. Ah, this one. Ah, the golden thingy. This one. Yeah, I remember working on it. Fuck. I remember working on it. I remember working on it. Crap. I think I think this one we lost it. I think we lost it. Fuck. I mean, it's there. You say, what do you mean you lost it? It's there in your screen. Yeah, it's there on my screen, but this version is the marketplace version, and the marketplace version is usually unusable because, as you can see, is 3000 triangles. So it's very high poly. Well, it doesn't look very high poly, but yes, he has all the, for example, all the bolts that are like adding 1000 and whatever. I remember I did work on this one, and also the texture is like too high. I did changes to that. Fuck. What about the other pieces, like this chalice? I mean, did we lost the wall thing or no? This one we have. This one we have, and as you can see, is 500 triangles. So it's looking good, but it's 500 triangles. So this is one that I definitely did some work on it to reach this level. And we also have this one. Okay, so I think we lost only the chest. Do I have a way to recover it? I don't think so. I mean, I think the only chance is that I copied that file somewhere on my F drive before the crash. But it has to be after after my manipulations, you know, which I think is very unlikely. Which I think is very, very unlikely. And the Blender cache is obviously not anymore the same one because I changed my my hard disk and everything. By the way, if you are Chinese, I don't think you are, but in case you are Chinese, Happy New Year. Beijing, Hong Kong, Manila, Singapore. Also, if you are from Singapore, you just crossed the threshold of 22. Wow. Do we have a live webcam for China something? Live webcam. China, Beijing or Hong Kong. Hong Kong celebration 2022. Yeah, the point is that they are doing it in February. But maybe there is something. Yeah, the Chinese New Year, you say. So, but maybe they do something also in our schedule. No, maybe they don't. Huh? Maybe they don't. Huh? I mean, Singapore should. I don't see anything live. I don't know. I don't see any. I don't see any easy one, but we will try with Singapore. Singapore is a technology hub, so maybe Singapore has Nah. No, these webcams are not working anymore. Pity. Pity. Everything seems to be quiet. Everything seems to be quiet in Singapore. But anyway, you know, who cares? Happy New Year. If you are from Singapore, Happy New Year to you. The next one will be... Thailand. Bangkok, Jakarta, Hanoi. In 1 hour from now. Wow. Cool. Okay, so let me see if meanwhile we didn't. We didn't find chest 02. Fuck. It's a pity because I worked on it and losing it's kind of annoying, but I can search to my Vault C drive. I think it would take a bit of time, but we can leave the thing in the background. So okay, so the question is, we have some pieces, some gold stuff, you know, that comes from the marketplace and that we have converted, but we don't have too much. We have the chest, we have a call, right? We have a helmet, a map. Is saying nice item, low priority. A ring, nice item, low priority. A sword, nice item, low priority. Let me see this helmet just for. By the way, if you're wondering what is this Excel file, this Excel file is a file that I created where I analyze asset by asset some of the marketplace packages that we have, and I just say yes, we like it, no, we don't like it, and wow, very Viking. Yeah, it's a nice asset. It's a nice item. 2,400 polygons, easy. Okay, but yeah, we don't need it now. I don't think we need it now. I think on this room we can go a bit of chest. I think we have some. Let me see what we have under jewelry. I was hoping to have more, but you know, when you when you try to build stuff, at the end you find out that you don't have enough. So under jewelry we have these nice, you know, golden thingies that we could put here. And we have, you know, a jewelry box which is like a bit special, you know, and seems to be I don't know, containing something precious. We can put it there. We have some trophies, but they are done with the old way. We have this powder jar, something that we can put here. We have some trophies like this, but they are made, I mean, they are pretty old, and so they have a texture which is not really the best. So I don't know if I really want them. We can definitely have some potions and stuff, so we can have some special, you know, potion and bottles, and we can, why not? We can have a nice carpet like on the other side. I think I will copy the same, just because we don't have another, but I will just copy the same one on this side as well. So it will be more of a storage room of precious stuff. Okay. And okay, I mean, just to populate it a bit, maybe we can have the blue carpet as well. Why not? Or the red one? I think the blue is looking better. Okay, so this would be like a container of stuff. Do we want to have another line of chest at the top, or no? Maybe not. Okay, I don't know if we will be able to enter in this room, but at the moment, I think if you pull this lever, it actually opens. But okay. Ah, by the way, I think if we are done with this, we can move them all to level 3, so that they are at least in the right folder. Okay. And the same for these guys. Okay. Yeah, if there was a better chest, you know, a golden chest, I think would have been so nice. But redoing now the work on that chest, I'm not really willing to do it unless we find it. I'm still working on it, so I'm still searching my hard drive. This hard drive is still a hard disk, you know, not an SSD. It's the old one. It's not the one that crashed, but it's like the brother of the one that crashed. And the SSD is still under search, so let's see if something comes out of it. It's looking nice. You like it? I think this thing is insane. I mean, I love it. I would like to have it in my home. This library is super nice. I really like it. Also this version, also the second version, you know, the second one that we did. Maybe the second one that we did is even better. I don't know, but because it's more symmetrical. But I think they are both very nice. I don't know if we have a small chest that we want to put here. Unfortunately, on chest we are not too good. Like the one that we have that are you know, like these ones are super old, and as you can see they are pretty bad. They are also a bit broken in terms of texture. I mean, we should redo those things. It's really. And by the way, chest 1B, chest 1A. Is this applicable? Ah, yes, it is applicable. Okay, we can have an open chest. We can have an open chest, why not? I don't know if you want to put something in the chest, but unfortunately this chest cannot be closed. It's just like that. Or we have this one. Maybe we can have this one, even if the texture is a bit I don't know, I like it less, but I think it's fine. I think it's a room of treasures or something that they think should be in a separate room, even if you can see it. But consider that no one is supposed to be here. Okay, so this area is completely secret, closed area. So in theory, no one should reach this place ever. But obviously, the players will reach it. Okay, so the sleeping area we did. The forge area we did. We are missing the brewing area if you want to have one. The crafting station, alchemy, and leatherworking. Yes, I think we can have crafting station of alchemy and leatherworking. I think we can have them maybe upstairs. I don't know if there is a reason to put something below or above. Like, is there any reason they may prefer some stuff to be above and some stuff to be below? Well, first of all, I think it would be nice to have a railing here, because otherwise you will fall down so much. So if we could have a railing, wait, I need to put it with the 50 increment, otherwise. If we could have a railing, I think will help. And in between the railing we put the usual pillar, which is this guy. And we can then put another pillar, another railing, I guess, if there is enough space. Yes, there is just about enough space. Because in this case we did the... Okay, now this part, okay, it's taking a bit of space, but I think it's okay. So if I take this, let me just move it all to level 3, so now that we copy, we will have it already on level 3. Because when you copy stuff, is moving it to the same level. Blum 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 blum. Yes, I knew that here we had a bit of an issue. Yes. Well, you know, we can cheat, because below that wall there is nothing. Behind that wall there is nothing. So we can do that. And we can do this. And we can do this. And just ensure that all of this is properly aligned. Okay. And yes, the railing is going after, but as you can see, we also have pieces of floor that are going after. I think it's identical to the other side, so we can just copy paste the whole thing. Now it's becoming a bit heavy, I have to say, this area, because we start to have a lot of pieces, but all these pieces are super optimized, right? So by the way, this area is shorter than the other one. I didn't realize that. These pieces are all very optimized. I went through them one by one, you know, double checked everything, textures, and so we cannot do anything better than this. I mean, if he's running slow with these pieces, I think we run slow in any case. So okay, I think that's nice. Now I don't know what we want to do here. Maybe with the half one we can copy pasting so they go right in the right directory. I think here I did a bit of a no. So I think we need to cheat again. We need to cheat again, and I think it's looking very nice anyway. Yes, because it is a bit of a special thing. I see. Okay. Well, let's try, but I think here we need to invent something different. I mean, matching the roof of this part was a real mess, and matching the walls was a real mess, because unfortunately they are not power off the base ground piece. So I had to invent stuff. Now here we cannot invent, because if I go after this wall we reach, you know, a real location, so I cannot really cheat. Even if here we are above the ground, but it will show up here. So maybe the short one can do it, but I'm not sure. Uh-oh, what did we do? We didn't copy. We moved. For some reason we moved instead of copying. Okay, so we try to do it this way. By the way, this is probably one of the best marketplace assets that I found. Really. I had to retouch it, but very, very little compared to the... I think we are lucky. It's not going through. It's not going through. Is it going through this? No, it's not going through. Okay. Nice. Here, I don't know what to do. Here, I don't know what to do. Maybe we do... Maybe we do another trick. And the other trick is that we take a damaged one, and we assume that this guy has been damaged. And so there was something there. You see here is damaged, and there are some pieces falling on the ground. So we can assume that here there was something. But now is not there anymore because it's been damaged, right? So I think we can leave it like that. Like it looks like, and it's a bit stupid because they would clean up this, right? They would definitely clean up this part. Yeah, I think it looks a bit strange in this area, which is a fully inhabited area, to have something that is broken. So probably it's not the best idea. Unless I go, well, actually, I think I can. I mean, unless we go straight. But you see that I'm missing a piece. Because we could, in theory, cover this part, but what can we do? What can we do? Because we only work in blocks. At least when we are working with these pieces, we work in blocks. So I cannot just have, you know, a very small piece here. Well, I can, but we don't have the piece. I can build it. I'm just thinking if it makes sense to build it only for that place, or we can do another trick. Or if we can do another trick. Can we? Wait a second, I'm thinking and I'm taking a drink meanwhile. How do we bridge this? How do we bridge this? We can bridge it because we don't have other small pieces. The smallest pieces that we have are these guys. Right? These are the smallest pieces that we have. Together with the half piece, right? Together with the half piece. Now, can I scale them? Yes. I mean, I can take this and scale it. The problem is that it looks weird because the pillars will become super thin. Can I still use it anyway? Well, maybe. But I think it will look kind of weird, you know, to have something like that. Also, it will not fit anyway, because as you can see, even if I do that, the idea is that here you have I mean, it's not working either way. I think the broken railing idea is the only solution here. I cannot think to anything else. Unless we cheat with a column, but we don't need a column here. Or we cheat with a pillar. Wait. Maybe there is a solution. We have some small pillars, some pedestals. Wait. Maybe there is a way. Maybe there is a way. We have some pedestal. Now you may say, why the hell there is that pedestal there, right? Actually, I don't have an answer to that, but it may fix our problem. It may somehow fix. Well, somehow. Well, yes and no. Yes and no. What if I 0-5 this guy? There is still no reason why it's this way, you know? I mean, the problem is the floor. Or I make another slice of floor just up to there and... I cannot duplicate this on the right, because on the right there is another room, so I cannot go there, really. I think the pedestal idea was a good idea. I mean, the column idea, the problem of column is that if I put a column here, we'll touch the... Well, we could have a broken column, but... You know, someone will say, oh, there is a column, let's look up. I mean, up there is, in this place there is nothing, so... If it was at least here, it would make sense. There is a... But... I mean, having a broken column here looks so weird. And by the way, the column is open at the bottom, so we are completely GG. Hello! Hello, the Dunker Gamer. Hey, welcome. Welcome to the stream, and thank you for the follow. Very appreciated. We are working on, if you just arrived, we are working on this area, which is a location where the dwarves, a small community of dwarves is living underground. There are some quests associated to this part, and that we still need to build, by the way, and they have some living quarters like that, and so I think we have built it pretty well. Now we are dealing with a stupid issue of architecture, because we have, you know what is the easiest solution? The easiest solution is this, but I don't think I like it. The easiest solution is that we take, no, we cannot, because this piece is anyway not matching with that piece. No, because I was thinking I could just, you know, do this and go there. The problem is that we cannot, because there is a room below us, and I cannot really move this down, because if I move it down, the whole thing moves down, so I'm bounded. I have a, you know, I'm bounded to this. Okay, the broken thing. The broken thing is the solution. I don't know, someone will ask why it's broken, but I don't care. I don't have another solution. I don't have another solution. So this part will be broken, and they didn't fix it. If you ask me why they didn't fix it, no idea. They didn't. They could, they can, because they are living here every day. But, wait. I should not do it this way. But they didn't fix it. And so this part is broken. This part is broken. Yes. And we can also have a fake broken thing. And if you want, I can also have some bricks and debris, like something has been, I mean, not that big, but we can scale them 0.3 or something. And like if something was destroyed here, some of these pieces went broken, and this is why it's like this, right? I don't have a better solution at the moment. In any other way, it will look stupid. So like this, at least it looks, he has a purpose, right? You're just a level designer or a programmer? No, I'm also a programmer. I mean, I'm doing a bit of everything. I'm the original founder of the project, and I'm doing Blueprint, C++. We were working in Blender before, about an hour ago, and I'm doing a bit of everything, but there is other people helping me. Sometimes. If you are listening, sometimes you should help me more. But anyway, so we want to populate. Now, I think the brewery area, if we want to have a brewery for real... do we want to have a bathroom? I think we can have a bath. We never had a bathroom in this area. I think we should, but I don't think we have enough pieces for a bathroom. I think we only have this one, actually. I don't think we have a sink. Well, I think we had a sink, but... I think it looks very weird for this area, because it's a sink of a completely different city. So we have it, but... You know, it's looking completely off place. Out of place in this, because it's built for a... I think it's built for a tavern somewhere that we have. I don't know where. So we will probably do in some programming later on. Today will be a very long stream. I will stay up until I sleep. Until I fall asleep. So I mean, I never did a bathroom, but in theory we may have one, right? What do we need? We need towels. We need, but we need running water somehow. I don't think we have. Do we have a fountain thingy? Yes, we have a big fountain like that. How do we do a bathroom thing? Yeah, we need a sink. There is no way. We need a something that looks like a sink at least. Even if it's not a sink, it must look like it. What may look like a sink and is not a sink? Good question. Are any of these pieces helpful to us to make a bathroom? I mean, this one 180 degree on the wall, I mean, may even be seen as a sink, but I think it's too evident that it's not. So unfortunately, no. I think we have to build it, boys. I think we have to build it. There's no chance. No chance. Fuck. Let's see if someone can help us. Outside in the internet. You could do a public bath instead, basically a large pool area. Very good idea. Very good idea. This is solving a lot of issues. And I could do it with these pieces. The pool is a very good idea. The pool... I mean, if I put water here, right, and I have a small platform that goes up. I mean, definitely not that big, but we do 0.5 at least or less. Yes, exactly. And if we have water, if we have running water, now the problem is how to get the running water here, but we can get it somehow. And if this one is water, now if I want to put water, I think we can use the one that we used in Homestead, right? The one that we used in Homestead. The one that we used in Homestead. I don't remember where Homestead is though. Fuck. No. The map is named Homestead. The map. I renamed the map some time ago because I was like, I will never find it. Okay, let me save this 1 second. Save all. Save all. Fireplace material. Jug material. Why sometimes Unreal Engine wants to change stuff that I didn't change? I mean, I didn't change any of that. But sometimes there are reference textures that are used in multiple places or multiple masters, and when you change one texture that is shared by a master, sometimes he asks you this. So if I go Homestead, which is a new village that we made some time ago. Assuming that it loads. And we go there. Okay, it's compiling shaders. You cannot see it because it's below the chat, but it's compiling shaders. And we just completely steal this. By the way, we also have this one. But it's embedded in the it's embedded in the statue. So if we take this piece, we take also the statue. Maybe not. But this looks really like a bath. Like a pool, whatever, right? But I think we can take... Yes, I think we will take this thing. Is the water also embedded? No, I don't think so. I think the water is separate. You cannot select transparent stuff. What was it? T? Yeah, T. If you press T, magically, you can select transparent stuff. Incredible, huh? Guja statue water plane. So the only thing that we need water clean cheaper fountain. I mean, we need this. Water clean. Let me copy it somewhere because I will forget instantly. Water clean cheaper fountain, and then I think we can take just this thing, this particle, water spray 03, and we just put it there like if it's coming from the rocks. Maybe we put some rocks, and we have the... Now there is also another particle, I think, which is the one that is at the bottom. No, I think it's okay. Yeah, I think we can steal this. I think it's pretty good. Let me just reload because I prefer. Because I don't need all this stuff loaded while we edit our 7.4. Should probably rename it. Now the ground, it will be nice if we can go down a bit. I mean, if the ground is, you know? What is this? No, this is not where we are. This is a completely different place. Level 3. Level 3, level 3, level 3, level 3. Level 3, what? Bring me to the ingots. Yes, the ingots are very close. Boom. Look at these beautiful ingots, by the way. You would like to have them, huh? You can take them, maybe. Maybe you can take them. Okay. Can we go down? Can we go down with this floor? It's a single piece, huh? Fuck. It's a single piece. Well, we can split it though. We can split, because if we could go down with one chunk, you know, I think we can simulate the fact that it's real bad. You know, you can really go down. Let me try. Buildings. So if I go floor, there should be a smaller floor. Floor, one is called 64. It's big like this, huh? So it's kind of big. Because I was thinking if we substitute this guy with 4 pieces, no, I think it can be okay. Can I? Wait, let me just hide these columns 1 second, because let me hide that stuff. I didn't delete it. I just so I think we can do this. Wait, we delete this piece completely, and we substitute it with 4 of those. Okay. Let me do the match maybe on this side, because on this side it must be correct. Well, yes and no. Okay, so it was something like that. Let me just move into level 3. And okay. So basically this piece, yes, is positioned a bit in a stupid way, but we don't care, because here we have a piece. Here we have a piece, but this piece is completely underground. So actually, we can cheat. Yes, we can. We can cheat and go left, because anyway that piece is underground. No one will see it ever. So probably that piece is even useless, I would say. Yes, that piece becomes useless. Very nice. We saved a total of 4 polygons. No, 2 polygons. Uh-oh, why is it open here? Because there is the column. There is the column that I deleted. So we take these 4. We move them to the left. And now this one is beautifully matching our pool. Somehow. I mean, it's not perfect, but I can scale this. I don't care. I can scale it. I can scale it a bit. I mean, it's just a bit that is needed. I mean, it's not that we need. Okay, so this one now, we can go down. Boom, boom, boom. I don't know, 3. I think is okay. And then there we can place on the side additional walls. So I think it's okay. So we have the low walls. We have the low walls that should not be problematic. Hopefully, these ones. This is the first bathroom of the game, by the way. No one is able to go to the bathroom in this game until now. We never spent our time to create bathrooms. But now we do. How tall is a dwarf? Do you think they will drown in here? They will die. You will find all the dwarves here, all dead. Wow, it is small. Okay. I was thinking... So maybe it's not even needed, Maybe it's not even needed to go down. I mean, I think it's nice if it go down a bit, because it looks like, is... But maybe it doesn't have to go down that much. Maybe it's enough if it goes down until that, which is 1 below. I mean, 50 centimeters below this one. Yeah. So I don't need the side. No, I still need the side. I still need the side. I don't need the side on this side. But I need the side on the other side. So maybe this way we will even fit. You know? I think this way we may even fit, and I don't know if I want to have a stair inside the bath. Maybe we want to have this in the bath. No, it's a bit useless. I mean, if you are already inside the water, you don't need this, huh? No, you don't need this. This one can stay outside. I mean, we could have a small stair to get out. Maybe not a full one, just a corner. I think we have a corner stair, believe it or not. I think we are making this a luxury place. We are making this a luxury place. Platform. Yes, we have the corner. We just have to make it 0.5, and I think it will be good. Wait. No, it's the same. I can just put it manually. I mean 0.75. 0.75. 0.75, I don't know. 0.75 and this. Yes. Perfect. Wonderful. Look at this place. Look at this place. Okay, so now we need a surface. Now we need a plane. Now we need a simple plane. Plane, yes, we need a plane. Not a plane shift, but a plane. And we just make it, I don't know, 5 times. Yes, 5 times. Ah! What is happening here? What is happening there? We have a fuck up. Because this actually should go until here, but if it goes until here, it's open there. So I think we need to scale it a bit. We need to scale it a bit. It's already very big, so can we use something else instead of this guy? Can we use, for example, these guys instead of that, or no, because then we will not have enough deepness. Because this guy is very heavy. I mean, it's super heavy. Can we use this and get more space in the bathroom? Yes. I think it's definitely better. Now, there at the border, or we place a column, a small column. We can place a small column, maybe, like the railing column, you know, like this one. Wow, so big. No, the water will come out here. It's not a good idea. How do we finish this? I mean, we can go one inside the other, but it looks bad. And if I go do this, it looks bad as well. I mean, it looks okay. We can leave it like that. The only problem is, again, that we need a bit more to the left. So we pretty much have the same problem, but this time is easier to solve because we can just extend. Okay, now I think it's good. Now I think it's good from all sides, and we can have our entrance here, and we can have now the fact that the floor is lower is really visible, and I think is nice. And I think it's very nice. Now we have more space, which is cool. So we need our plane. We need our plane, and our plane need to cover this whole area. This, as you can see, is bigger than before. So I think I can do a 6 instead of a 5. The water will arrive up to here. Okay, now the water material was water clean cheaper fountain. It's a very cheap material. Okay, so we have to consider obviously we are in an MMO, so you know we are considering performance all the time, So I'm not using the best materials, I'm not using the most fancy, shiny, beautiful. I'm using always the cheapest of the cheapest. Now with a good compromise, you know, between. Oh, by the way, it's also making it. Is distorting plus is making it darker. Wow. Good job, cheap material. I mean, it's cheap, but it's okay. The only problem is that there are waves. Like the waves are coming from there. I think we need the waves to come from here. Okay, the waves don't care. The waves just come from the direction they want. I think it's probably embedded into the shader. And I don't want to change it because if I change it, it's changing also for every other place. Because I was thinking to have the fountain here, you know. And it's looking a bit weird that... Okay, we will have it in the middle. We will have it in the middle here. We will have it here. Okay, the fountain is... Water spray 03. Water spray... Water spray 03. We also have 02 and 01. I don't know what is the difference, but probably we change it by location. Okay. I mean, do you want any privacy while you are in the bathroom, or you are just like next to this guy hammering? I mean, what I'm saying is, should this be a wall maybe? I mean, like zero privacy at the moment. Maybe this one can be a wall, you know? Yeah, I think it would make more sense. Even if I really like the pool effect, you know? The fact that we are below ground. I mean, I really like it. I really like the fact also that it's open. But a bit of privacy would be nice. The problem is that if you want privacy, I mean real privacy, you will also have to shield this part. So I will basically have to put, we can try to see how it looks, but I will basically have to put low walls, scaled 50. Pam pam param pam pam pam. No, I will have to place full wall scale 50. And I will have to place it. Yeah, because we will have basically to split this part from this part. But I think we can do it. I mean, if you're living in this community, I guess that you're kind of used, you know, on having very little privacy, but at the same time, I don't know. Do you think they care? Where is Tony? Tony? Do you think that dwarves care about privacy? Or they don't give a shit about privacy? I mean, we could do something like that, and we could really have an entrance, you know? We could have an entrance here. What is privacy? No, why is privacy? The dwarves are so ugly, no one wants to look. What do you mean? They love each other. About privacy, look at their bedroom. There is a double bed, but it's like, you know, in the middle of the room, so they don't really have privacy. But no, I'm thinking maybe we don't do it, but I think it would be nice to keep it open, but but at the same time, it also makes sense, you know, that it's not. Holy shit. That's really too small. We don't have a low doorway. We don't have a low doorway that is not doing this. So we cannot really have an entrance unless we Not like we bad. Getting the males to wash their feet is a nightmare. I understand. I understand. So probably this is out of place, huh? But maybe they use it for drink. But they drink beer and not water. I don't know. But I think they need some running water in here. Even if you just need it to quench, you know, to cool down the metal. I understand. You just crashed my idea of having a bath, but I think we can still have it. Do you want to separate this area from this area a bit or not? Because it's not looking very nice, you know, to just put wall. I think it's not looking very nice, but at the same time, because yes, I will have to go, you know, I will have to go something like that. I will have to go wall, and then maybe here can be open. We don't care about it. We can have 2 columns if you want. If it's not really, because we cannot really have a doorway there because it's too small. Consider that at the moment we are working half a level. Usually a level is like this, right? It's like this. Here in this area we are working with half a level only, and because we have dwarves, right? So I cannot really put a full column, but I can take a column and make it 0.5, and wait, if I can find, if I can find a normal column and make it 0.5, right? You see, it becomes slightly nicer. You know, so this could be like a corner entrance. I know it's not really an entrance, but it could be like that. I mean, not that I love it, but not that I love it, huh? Where block users? I need to. I don't know why they added this. I need to basically block every time. I need to block every time the spammers. I mean, I need to block the chat at every stream. I don't know. We can have it like this. It looks a bit weird, but at least it's separate from this part. And maybe here we can have something else. It looks like D&D. Yeah, it is D&D. It is D&D. At least the dungeon part. The dragons part, no, because we don't have dragons. But we have kind of dinosaurs. I mean, we have Megaras and Pterosaurs. Now, okay, guys, we need to choose. We need to choose between this. Remember also when you come here from this side, okay? We need to choose between that, how it is now, and maybe this. Okay, open like that, or even more open. Okay, so we need to decide. Do we want it open like this? Do we want it like that? Or do we want it like this? That is a completely separate. It is a completely separate room. I don't know. I'm 50-50 on this. The stairs at the center look off center. Yes, because the right side. I mean, if you mean off center from this and this, yes, because the right side is different from the left side, for reasons that are long to explain. But the stairs are centered. I mean, this room is centered between itself. Okay, so this room is all centered. Maybe you mean the stair compared to the columns. Yes, because I moved the columns. I moved the column to center them better with the roof, and I think I didn't move the stair. I understand what you mean. Yes, I think it's actually off. Now, I don't know if I can fix it though, because there is stuff below it, but maybe yes. Maybe it is possible. Actually, you see, with a normal offset. Wait. No, with a normal offset is good. Like this, huh? Like this. Yes. Yes. Yeah, it was off. Thank you. Because I moved the column, because this thing is not really symmetrical, unfortunately. I mean, this part is not symmetrical. This part here is not symmetrical, unfortunately. Because there are room here, they have different sizes, I couldn't fix it. But now, this part is okay. So, I don't know, personally, considering there are already kind of small spaces, I kind of prefer it open. But I mean, I kind of prefer it open, actually. Also because you have this like water and fire, you know? You have water and fire in the same view, which is always nice. Yeah, water and fire. I think I will leave it open. If you want to make it a bit more nice, we could have a small column. We could have a small column maybe here. Do we have it on the other side? No. Or here in the middle. We could have a 0.5. That, by the way, also makes sense because otherwise this roof is really at risk. I mean, this level, this thing is gonna fall. This one is sustained by that. This one is sustained by nothing, but it's connected to this one, which is bigger. So maybe we can have these two additional small columns, right? I mean, just because. And maybe this will separate a bit that room. I mean, it's not really separating it much, but the problem is that it's conflicting a bit with this platform, but it's okay. The other option would be to have the column like a bit in the middle. Yeah, maybe it's better though. I think I like it more. Is it the same position or no? I don't think so. Well, I can just look at the X. 55850. 55850. Is it the X? Yes, it is the X. So now they are exactly in the same spot. Looks a bit weird to have a piece like that, but I think it looks better this way. You see, because they are not symmetrical. These two places are not symmetrical. That's the problem. Okay, so maybe here we will have it. We will have it here, and here we will have it there. I know it's a bit annoying, but because here I think it's too close. I mean, it doesn't make a lot of difference, but it's too close to this. But anyway, well, I don't know. We'll think about it. Okay, so now here we need something, you know, to say that the water is coming out. I think we have one very good piece, but unfortunately, I think it's a sewer. It's a sewer piece, and I don't think a sewer piece. Yeah, it's this one. This one is very nice, but the problem is that it's a sewer piece. It's also good quality. This one is good quality. But it's a sewer piece, guys. So I don't think it really fits. I was expecting something more, you know, natural. I think we can just have some rocks, like if, you know, like if there is a broken thingy and there is. What about some rocks? Some natural, beautiful natural rocks. You can do it. It's good in architecture to start with a plan of symmetry before adding changes. Yeah, no. But unfortunately this thing is not really symmetrical. It's only the big room is symmetrical. The rest also. So we need small rocks though, not giant rocks, please. I think here we only have like giant ones. We can scale them, but you know, scaling too much is really not the greatest idea. Ah, this one is small. This one is small, so if we... if we make it look like he's coming out, you know, of the... coming out of... like a hole, like a breach in the wall, right? Cannot see much. I need a light. Thank you. Let there be light. I mean, if we make it like that, you want to have a bigger rock here? Yes, huh? You want to have a bigger rock. I understand what you mean. You want to have a bigger rock there. Now, I don't know if I want to have a big, but basically the idea would be... the idea would be that all this part is rock, right? All this part is rock, and there is a small space yeah, I think something like that. Beautiful pole, look at this. With the light as well. Look at this place. I want to see it in game. I want to go there right now. Okay, let's save it and let's try to go and walk. And walk in our new place, okay? With a preview tag. I don't want to recalculate light now because if now this light I think we will have to put torches somehow, or because otherwise, I mean, I can keep it without, but without I think would not be a great idea. Look at this beautiful setting, boys, that I'm setting up for you, because I'm not playing the game, UI. Look at this beautiful setting. Look at this beautiful setting. Fire and water. And by the way, this one can be turned on and off by you. Believe it or not. And... okay, let's try to save it like this and see what happens. I mean... testing it in game, it doesn't really make any difference because it will look identical, but it's always nice, you know, to... let me see if the searches found anything. We found it! We found it! Chest 02. Yeah, but why I didn't find it? Okay, so I understand where is it, but why I didn't find it then? Because we never imported it in game. We found the chest 02, boys. We found the chest 02. At least we have the Blender file. But we don't have... I think we never imported it in game. Let me just check it 1 second before we jump into the pool. Yes. Is this already Yes. He's already low poly. Okay. This is very good. So this one we need to... Now, I don't know about the texture though, but I think the texture will be in the same place. Things, marketplace, imported. Well, I don't know. The texture seems not to be here. But I think the texture maybe we didn't change. I don't know. Okay, so we have to remember to work on this chest after, okay? Because I think we can put it in. Chest 02, huh? I will forget in like 10 seconds, but... Okay, let's start server and client and let's test this. Let's test this 1 second. Meanwhile, end of the year in China. Did it happen already? 17 minutes ago. No, in Thailand. So if you are from Thailand, Bangkok, Hanoi, Jakarta, Happy New Year. Happy New Year. 17 minutes ago. The next one is Coco Islands. And then the next one is Bangladesh in 42 minutes. Yes, if you are from Thailand. I mean, if you are not from Thailand, you know, it's not your time yet. It's not your time yet. You are not yet in 2022. '22 is like a bit annoying to say, no? I mean, 2021, 2022. Connection timed out. Try again. Just try again. Fuck. Okay, our server is not going up. Why? Because I have all the maps. Because I have all the maps, so it will load like for 3 days. Okay. So we need to delete the other maps. I loaded all the maps because I was doing some work on, but all the ones that we didn't change, I can delete. Obviously, I cannot delete the one that we are working on now. That would be unfortunate. But all the others I can delete. So we're not going to load them in. Yeah, because loading, boys, loading in debug mode like we are now, loading in debug mode of all the maps, server side, client side, is impossible. So I have to delete them and only load the ones that we need. Hello, Naraku. How are you? I'm doing good. I mean, this morning it was not a good morning because I went to bed very, very late yesterday night. I went to bed, I think, at 5 or something like this because we finished the stream. Then I think I played one game and then I said, fuck, I wanted to do the Forge. And today we didn't do the Forge. And so I started to work on the Forge again. And I said, anyway, tomorrow is Saturday, who cares, you know? No, I said tomorrow is Friday, who cares? Well, anyway, I'm in holiday, so I said tomorrow I'm in holiday, who cares? And so I went to bed very, very late and said, okay, we wake up late, who cares? But unfortunately, I mean, someone wake me up very early. Fuck. And so I couldn't sleep again, and so I slept like 3 hours, and that's an issue. But apart from that, I'm fine. Look at this place, boys. Look at this place. It's insane. It looks like another game. It's beautiful. I love it. Look at how many things we have. Look at how many things we have. Ah, you want to see? We have these nice bags, for example. We have this nice carpet. We have the forge with the sound. Yeah, it's based on my position, not on the camera position. We have all these nice new tools. Look at this. Look at this. We have all these new nice ingots. Look at that. I mean, raw metal. Well, not really raw, but anyway. We have a new sack. We have new nails. Very important. New nails. Useless, but we did them. We built them yesterday. We have this new thing that was not existing until yesterday as well. We have this, which was not existing until yesterday. We have the possibility to pull levers. I'm doing it just to flex a bit. You didn't know that, huh? You didn't know? You didn't expect, huh? You didn't expect this to happen. We have this broken thing. Who broke this thing? I like the project is going well. And you're also happy with it. Yeah, I'm pretty happy working on Plane Shift. It's always nice to work on Plane Shift, you know. It's the best unfinished game ever existed. Look. I will put a sound anyway to this. I will put a sound. Because yeah, I think this platform should go to the left though. I think it doesn't really make sense to be you know, offset from the wall, no? Yeah. I think it makes 0 sense. 0 sense. Done! Huh? Look at this implementation time. Look at this no, wait me. Okay. Yes, it's not here yet, I know. Okay. And we have a new... Wow! Look at this area, boys. Look at this. Look at this place. How can I remove this? This one. Look at this place. I can jump on this if the collision is correct. Okay, obviously is not. We need to fix the collision on this if we want to jump inside. But yes, I think we want, so we fix it. We have a beautiful natural source of water. Look at this. Look at this. And by the way, I am a Klyros, so I can also swim and stay under the water because I can breathe underwater. We have this beautiful thing. Oh fuck, there is collision on this piece. There is collision on water. At the moment, we are gods. We are walking on water. Look at this. Look at this powerful being. Fuck, I cannot turn it off. Why? Interesting. I think I placed the wrong one. Yes. I placed the wrong one. Strange though, it's called the torch. Yeah, it's not the good one though. This one is not the one that you can turn on and off. But why? I didn't call it torch. How did I call it? Torch dungeon. No, maybe this one you don't. No, sorry, you don't. I didn't do it yet. I did it on the other one. No, no, this one you cannot turn on and off. Sorry, you cannot. Ah, we crashed. Why we crashed? Uh-oh. The server crashed, boys. The server definitely crashed. He crashed in PS item while selecting the Torch Dungeon 7. He crashed in PS item actor 305. I think I fixed this though. We didn't recompile. PS item actor 305, really? PS item actor 305. Mistakes were made. I mean, we don't check which kind of actor is this. No, wait, it's impossible. We cannot be here. I mean, if we are here, it means that, yes, if we are here, it means that there is a fuck up above this, way above this. Yeah, because I'm right clicking an item actor, a PS item actor, which is not an interactable and is not a real object, because I placed that object myself in the level, so it's not a database managed object. And so the send behavior message should not even been sent. Yes. Yes, we have to fix this, because this will crash the server like a boss. This is basically the right click on... okay, anyway, the server crashed, so we can close the client. Let me just do a few fixes quick. We need to remove the collision from the water. Otherwise, we cannot go in. So this will be no collision. No collision. Okay, good. And yes, let me just fix this other bug, because that's a nasty one. I mean, we will crash so much. So basically, when we right click, and we ask to the server which kind of actions we can perform on the object, the server is checking if this object is interactable, if it's a waypoint, if it's a PS item actor. Now, yes, exactly. So how the hell? I mean, this one will fail for sure, because that one is not a PS item actor, 100%. So it cannot go through this. It cannot go through this, it's impossible. It cannot go through this, it's impossible. It cannot go through this, because this one is not an interactable object. This one is just a normal. Why? Is a PS item actor. No. Should never be. Wait a second. We have a logic. We have a problem. We have a flaw in our logic, I guess. No. I think this object is fucked. This object is fucked, because let me take any other torch. I mean, any other object, right? If I take another torch, the one that you can actually bring with you, which is this one, torch 01. So torch 01 is also PS item actor, and is PS item actor because we want to be able to spawn it and populate its properties, yes. But it's different because there is a PS item actor that I generate through the server, and this one is a PS item actor that just does drop into the level. So how do I know that? Well, it's very easy because it doesn't have PS item data. It doesn't have any data associated. It is just a dead item. It's just a geometry item. So I think we can do the chat. Yeah, but the point is that unfortunately we went through this 100%. We went through this. This is a PS item actor. So we went through this. And we went through this. So so obviously it's crashing because then he's trying to understand if this object is, but we'll crash also here. We'll crash also on pickup. We'll crash everywhere. We'll crash everywhere because you can click on it, so you can actually target the guy. But then any operation that you do on the guy is on the torch is prone to failure if that object has not been spawned by the server with the proper data. So what is the best place to catch it? Well, to just catch this problem, we can catch it here and here. But at the same time, you know, I think that catching it only here is very, 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 very limiting, because in theory you can click on the torch and then execute any command from the chat, like /pickup, /modify, /remove, /whatever, you know, and all those commands will assume that that's a real object, but it's not. And so the server will crash. So you can crash the server like super easy on that torch. Or we say that we never drop this kind of objects as PS item actors when they are part of the level, but I think we will forget very soon, and we will and the server will crash. So I think it would be better to prevent the crash. The problem is that it's in 1 million places, because we have the direct pickup. Which is going in send. I think we can. I mean, send behavior message is doing a lot. So it's not only the pickup. I think it's more than that. Take all, take stack. So in theory, we can just check it here at the beginning, you know, and say if he's not. If he's an item actor, PS item actor associated to, I mean, not associated to a DB item, example, if just dropped from the editor, just placed from the editor, we ignore this call. Now, I don't know if we should really ignore it or we should give an error message, at least to us, but I think we can just ignore it. So basically, if get item data is null, right, we just return and GG. This is in this one, but there are multiple ones though, because okay, the pickup is going through this, but this is definitely not the only place, for sure. For sure is not the only place. For sure. There is this one. But this one I think we check. This one I think we check. Otherwise we would have crashed before that. And we would have crashed here. So this one I think we do the check already. Request interact window. I think we do. No, this is crashing as well. Ah, no, it's here. Item, get item. So we are checking that this is valid. This must be valid. If this is not valid, so if he's not having the right data inside, but it's just a dummy object, he will not go through this. So this one is already good. Now the problem is when I execute a command like /modify target. You know, when I do /modify target on that guy, I mean, we can just crash it to see. I think it's faster to crash it than to think where the hell is that thing. No, I don't want to save it. No, I don't want to save any of this. Okay, let's recompile with that change, and then we will try to crash it with the / command. Okay, which is basically another way to interact with an item. We need to be sure the / anything target, where target is a dummy item, doesn't crash the server. Now the good part of having the code for the server side release split is that if I release the client to you and I have, for example, this bug I could fix server side only without breaking the compatibility with the client. So but let me see if we can I think at the moment with the change I did, we cannot crash it anymore on right click, and we cannot crash it anymore on the interact, the directly interact, like pressing E. Okay, so we can check that. But I think we can still probably crash it by /modify target, for example, or /info. /info will crash it as well, I think, unless in the code we already have, because the problem is that this object can be, you see, I can click on it even if it doesn't really do anything, but I can because it's been declared as a generic PS item actor. So if I right click, nothing should happen. Okay, and the server didn't crash. Well, maybe it did. It's not printing anything anymore. Hello? Okay. Right click is enough. Right click is enough. Request interact Windows 633. Ah, because it's happening before then. It's happening before. Fuck. Because I'm printing the thing. Because it's crashing on the printout. GG. It's crashing on the printout. Okay, because I'm trying to print the thing and %D. I'm trying to get the item ID. Okay. Yeah, because in theory should not even go through this. Exactly. If not item or not item get item, right? Interact window on null item. Now, if I do this, we will spam so much the server, because every time someone will right click on those items, we'll spam the server with this error. So I think we don't want to do that. I think we don't want to do this. I think we'll be too spammy. I think we want to say the same thing that we said above. I don't know where it was. It was in PS item act. Yes, we want to say this. We want to say that. We want to say, if this PS item is associated with the B item, blah blah blah, we ignore this call. And so we say if item get item, if not item get item, just return. So we completely ignore the request. I think it's the only way. And then we still have to check it on the modify, because this is not enough, huh? It is definitely not enough. But it's good that we found it. It is exactly where testing helps, you know? It's very good that we found it, otherwise we would have crashed so much. By the way, we should be able to enter the water now. Look at this. Look at this. Can also go down a bit. The crouch speed is too slow. Okay, if I right click. Okay, the server is alive because it's continuously printing stuff. So if I right click, we don't crash anymore. If I E, we don't crash anymore. Okay. Now, if I slash info, for example, I think we crashed. No? Yeah, we crashed. 100%. Plane shift, base game mode, parse target. Yeah, I knew it. I knew that in parse target. So the problem is, do we want to allow execution of commands from console, from the chat window on items that are not real plane shift database items but are just placed from the editor? That's the question. I think it's kind of useless, because at the moment on those all those items are interactable, and then obviously we can do stuff. But if they are PS item actors and they don't have any property associated, I don't know what to do with them. The only thing I can do, I can probably move them, but not even, because I'm not getting the context menu. So I think we should completely ignore. Yeah, I think that if we arrive inside parse target And parse target is identifying that the target is invalid in that sense, right? In the sense that we just said. Then we should ignore it. Then we should completely ignore it. I think it's the easiest. 702. Fuck, there is still the old cast here. Yeah, so now changing this code is a bit risky, okay? Because there is something that is executed a million times and for every command, so I have to be a bit careful of what I'm doing. Right? Target object. Target object, we assign it to target actor. Target actor, we assign it to target client. I don't know exactly why, but because this is a porting of old code and there were different things. But then we check if our target object is actually a PS item actor. Bro, this code is a mess. This piece of code is a literal porting of the old one, unfortunately. So and he's really stupid. It's really stupid because basically here we use only target object. We don't use any of that. Hello, who joined? Hello, Gizix77. Thank you for the follow. We are working on an MMO, and in particular, we were working on a new area for a dwarf community, but now we encountered the bug thanks to one item that we placed into the level, and so I'm now trying to fix that bug because I want to be sure that our server is not crashing. So that is in short what I'm doing. That is in short what I'm doing. I'm trying to understand this code, what it's doing, but because it's setting variables that then will be reused below, right? So this temporary item, so basically it's checking if this item is an actor or is an object, because you see that it's casting first to PS item actor, right? And out of that is trying to get the name, but this is exactly when we fail, right? This is exactly when we fail, because our target object, yes, we're going to get item or char name, and this is failing because our object, yeah. So let's assume that we fix this, which is doable. So I just go inside this one and I say, yes, and if I say if item and I can do it now. If item and get item data, right? Because we could have items, you know, we could have PS item actors added from the editor that are not real PS item actors. They are not, let's say, DB or whatever, DB PS item actors. So we exclude that case, but if that happens, what I do then? We return the Unreal Engine name, GG. Yeah, because this will fail. This will fail. And so we return the Unreal Engine name, which I think is okay for this function. So he's doing his best to get, you know, to get a name out of it. The problem is that then this target name will go here. And this target name, we're going to target. I don't know why we have to do this thing, by the way. I mean, why we cannot just target equal? I mean, I don't know. I mean, sometimes... Yeah, because it is a literal translation of the old code, you know, and the old code here was doing other stuff. That's the reason. So we get the name. Then we check if we have the actor. We get the because we also need the PID. Oh my god! So the PID here will fail like 100%. So I will fail here again. We'll fail here again. Yeah. So we need to do again if temp item and PS item data, right? And so we need to say again that we check this because I want to put this comment again because otherwise I will forget and I will remove it in like 1 year from now. And so we check also item data for PS item actor added from the editor and not DB actors. Exactly. So in this case, target ID will just be, I guess, the default at that point, which is probably -1 or something. Or 0, yeah, or 0. So then what happens? So we'll basically get, out of this function, we will get the Unreal Engine name, and we will get the target ID equal to 0. Then at this point, this function will try, I don't know, let's recompile it. It's easier to recompile and see what it does because this function is pretty complex. At the very last string must be set, yes, so this will return true, but then I think we will fail after that. I think we will fail after that. I don't know if we should one day reconcile completely the PS item actor with interactable and with the Unreal Engine objects, but it's a tough question because I mean, at the moment everything is working except for this bug, but we can fix it. Changing, I mean, merging those two objects, those three objects actually, merging those three objects is a pretty big change in our code base. And okay, let's try to /info again, and we see if we crash. Probably yes, but we should crash in a different place at least. Yes, I think we did. We're not getting any new information from the server, so it takes a lot to crash, by the way. Okay, we crashed again, but for sure we crashed in another place, right? So we crashed in the execute command, handle admin command, admin manager 4962. Now the question is, how can we detect early enough? How can we detect early enough the fact that this object because we did the parsing, right? We did the parsing and the parsing was probably done inside of this, yes. Now if data is not valid, yeah, but this is just no. Well, in theory we could stop it when we did the parsing before. So we could, yeah, You know, when we did the last change, which is here, we said return true. We said return true. In theory, you know what we could do? We could return false. And if we return false at this point, we will basically stop the flow for any command that has a target specified. Probably is a better idea, boys. Probably is a better idea. Probably is a better idea. Otherwise, I need to do it in 1 million places. So I will put a uFixMe, which is my tag for something that we can review later on. And I will say review later on. For now, we stop any command which is trying to target an invalid PS item actor, like placed from the editor. So I think that if we block it here, we don't have to block it down here anymore. But so basically what I can say that if my target object I have to be careful though, because this needs to work also in the case in which I have a target actor. So I think if I have a target actor, everything is fine. But if I don't have a PS item data, so if the temp item is valid, but at the same time the get item data is not valid, right? Then we just return false. If PS item data is valid but that guy is not, I mean the guy is, then we go here, right? And so I think if we return false from this function, I don't know exactly where it goes, but I'm pretty sure that if we return false, it will basically say we don't have a valid target, so we cannot execute any command, right? Yes, no target specified. So I will just say, sorry, your target is invalid. You can do whatever you want, but I will not consider this target valid. I think it's the best way. At least for now. Do we have another end of year? Let's see. 55 seconds in Bangladesh and 6 more. So if you are living in Dhaka, Almaty, Bishkek, Thimphu, in 44 seconds from now, you will be in 2022. Pretty cool. Ahead of us. Do you want to do the countdown together with Bangladesh and 6 more? Bangladesh time? Bangladesh standard time? 20 seconds. 20 seconds, boys. Do you think I have a hat for or any other prop for New Year's Eve? Let me see. These hats are really too few. It's really a pity that they don't put a freaking party hat. Pity. I have a holdable like a hammer, but Shop, nothing to see. What do you mean shop, nothing to see? Ah, there is something in the shop. Okay. Can I have Can I have a New Year set? No, huh? Too hard, huh? Too hard. I can put this rubber duck on my head if you want. Pity. Real pity. Real pity. Why they don't put like... Oh. This one is pretty cool. I will buy it now instantly. Item unlocked. Okay, now that I unlocked it, I want it to be the right size and the right positioning, okay? We can also change the color, by the way. It can be a green hat. Can be a purple hat. Can be a purple and blue hat. The purple and very nice. What color you want, boys? What color you want? I think the purple is pretty cool. I think purple and orange is nice. These colors are a bit invasive, I have to say. They are a bit strong colors. Maybe we can choose a darker purple. Yes. And a darker orange. Yes. It goes outside of the screen though. Okay. Glasses, huh? Glasses. Glasses. Yeah, but you know, for end of year, you need to... This one are pretty good, huh? This one a bit too much, maybe. I don't know. They show weird in the... They show very weird in the stream, though. They show like the middle is not calculated. Why? Why? But I think these one are covering too much my beautiful eyes. My beautiful eyes. So maybe we go without glasses. These ones are pretty cool. Look at that. Look at that. The hippie glasses. GG. Don't buy. Crashed. I knew it. I knew it. Okay. I think it crashed. We're now going to debug that as well. Okay, meanwhile, here we recompiled properly. And so now we want to test if... We want to test if we're doing like /info. Yeah, it really crashed, by the way. Really crashed. Like, GG crashed. GG crashed. If I clicked on cancel, probably it would work. But I clicked on don't buy, and I think that they never tested this case, you know? They never tested the don't buy case. They are only buying. They are only buying, boys. Only buying. Okay, so we do... I think I need to terminate this application, by the way. And launch it again. So if we click on this now and we do /info, in theory it should tell me that the target is invalid. Actually it didn't tell me anything, and so probably the server is gonna crash again. Yeah. Ah! There is a bug! There is a bug! I didn't buy it, but it's here on my face. There is a bug, my friend. There is a bug. There is a bug. You say don't buy and you get the stuff anyway. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, we crashed. Where did we crash? In Admin Manager 4965. Okay, but why? The question is why we went there if... I mean, if the target is parsed as invalid, right? Because we are returning an invalid target. Then why the hell we are going through this? We should never go through this. Never ever. Okay, I think we need to launch it in debug mode and understand why, because it makes no sense. It really makes zero sense. Because here we are checking that the item is valid and item data is not valid. Okay, so we return false. I mean, I'm pretty sure we will go through this. We can check, but let's launch it in debug mode and see, because there is something. There is something not really working as expected. Yeah, this glasses now I have, I don't know. Well, actually they are basic glasses, so I didn't have to buy. These ones are very nice. These ones are very nice. If I can make them, they have two colors. Oh, they only have one color. Oh no, they have two colors. If I can make them purple as well. No, but purple, the other purple. I mean... Purple this. Yes. And if I can make this orange, the other orange. Ah, fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. I can also do this. Boing, 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 boing. Look at that. Look at that quality content. Look at that incredible quality content. Do they fit well? I think they do. I think they fit perfectly. Yes, I look like we are at the, you know, end of the year, so we need to celebrate. We need to celebrate. I can go a bit more down so you can see more of my head. See more of my head. I like this hat. Okay, so the server is running. Let's also try to fix some bugs though, because otherwise we are just playing with... see how I look at you from the, I mean, above the glasses? Very nice. Okay. We have a bug to fix, boys. We have a bug to fix. So the bug to fix is /info. Holy moly. Oh, I had two clients running. Okay, exactly. So I think we should go through these faults, right? Yes, we are. So we return false. So now this is not a valid target, right? So the question is, how is it possible that then it goes on if the first word is not a target and the client has not selected the target? Well, what do you mean is not select? I mean, what? Fuck. I mean, I have a target selected, but it's an invalid target. You are assuming that whatever target I select is valid? That's a very stupid idea. That's a very stupid idea. No. No, no, no. 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 Okay. Fuck. Well, the problem is that now it will go through. Yeah, for sure it will go through. For sure it will go through. It will go through and it will try to execute it. It will try to execute it. And it will crash. And it will 100% crash. No, I cannot do it here. I mean, doing it at this level is basically doing it on everything, you know? So I will have to add this check like in 100 functions. It's absolutely impossible. Absolutely impossible. Hey, we will fail here 100%. I mean, I can do this, but even if we do this, we fix it only for this case, you know? And then what? And then what? And then let's assume that we skip this. We will fail again here. Okay. Let me check 1 second the old code. But I think we need a better way to now, to tell you the truth, the commands that you can do on items on the ground are not that many, okay? So it's not that we are speaking about 100 commands, right? Because they are going through some common commands like modify And I think at the end, let me just check one thing that I want to fix, because we have a sector. We have a sector question that is not sector get position. There is the old code of the old game. There is the code of the old game, and I just want to check one thing. No, I'm getting it in. No, it's correct. So we will get basically the sector is null and the instant is null. So I mean, we can try like this, but it's a temporary. I mean, it's a fix done only in one place, right? And I don't know if I really like it. I think we have at least info, modify, probably set. I don't know. I think we have 3 or 4 different commands. And those commands can really crash the server. We can catch them all, but... Okay, let me try like this. Like this, basically, at least slash info should be fixed. Which, by the way, is the one that we use the most, so... Because it's when you are trying to understand what kind of object is that. So, what we will see here, we will see an invalid ID, an invalid sector, and we will have the name of the Unreal Engine name. So, which can be okay. I mean, it's a bit useless, but probably not. I think we crashed again. You see, I mean, trying to do the fix at that level is a mess. Because we are already too much down into the admin manager 5405. We have to catch it before this. For example. Yeah, but it will be all like this, eh? It will be all like this. It will be all like this. No, okay. I think we need to be a bit more drastic and stop it, but we need to be a bit more drastic here. And then what do we do? Then we receive system message, huh? Yes, we receive system message and we return. So we can return this item is not a DB managed item. Anyway, this message will be only for us, I guess, because we can only slash info. Players cannot slash info if I'm correct. So I would say no info to show. This object is not a DB managed item, and but anyway, we already fixed 3 cases. We fixed the right click, we fixed the direct interaction with E, and we fixed the parser somehow, and now we fixed slash info. I think we can just check the slash modify, and then probably we got the majority of the wrong cases. Is there anyone that is doing Happy New Year's Eve at 7:30. Yes, there is someone. India. Wow. Wow. Billions of people. India is doing New Year right now in 8 minutes. New Delhi, Mumbai. Do we have come on, I cannot believe we cannot find an Indian webcam in New Year's Eve. I cannot believe it. Cannot believe it, boys. Hello, Happy New Year, Gian. You mean if not item data? Yes, if not item data. What did I say? Ah, fuck. If not item data, exactly. Good job, Gian. New Year countdown, all time zones. You know, but these guys are just... These guys are just starting a stream with the countdowns and then they just go away. What I want to see a live webcam in India somewhere. I don't believe that there is not one. New Delhi, Mumbai. Come on. Oops. Come on, I don't believe it. Like this one. This one I think is fake. This one are YouTube videos which are actually not live. These are not live. They are publishing content of the previous years. I know because it happened to me already. I want to have a real one, you know? Fuck. Impossible. That is your job, boys. Find me a webcam in India where they celebrate the thingy. The problem is that Google is polluted so much with the fake ones, and so it's impossible to Google search the real one. Oh my god, my god. In which world we are today? In which world we? Okay. Did it recompile? Yes, it recompiled. Okay, so now in theory we should return this error message at least. I don't want to launch it in debug mode, I will launch it normally. GG. GG, do you like my outfit, Gian? It's a special celebration outfit. It's a special celebration outfit. By the way, I know that they added a way to add markers. I mean, like your own pictures if you want. But I don't know how to do it. I never did it. Emotes. No, there is a thing. There is a thing where you can add I don't know. I cannot find it now. But there is a way. For example, I could have a plane shift logo on my hat. Oh, no info to show. No info to show. This item is not a DB managed item. Okay, let me try to slash pickup. Object not found. Good job. Good job, code. Okay. Let me try slash modify target remove. Object not invalid subcommand. What do you mean invalid subcommand? I did modify target remove. Okay, at least it's not crash. I think he's getting confused because he's expecting a real object and in reality he's not getting a real object. And so he's getting very, very, very confused. Because if I execute the same one here, yes, you see it's going away. But it's okay, so at least the modify is not crashing. Okay, we did some fixes, which is nice. For the guys that just joined, like Gion, we worked on this new area, which is a dungeon. It's below ground, like, I don't know, 20 meters or so. And in particular, this area is a kind of a secret area. You can reach only if you are brave. And in this area there are like lodgings for the dwarves, and there is groups of dwarves living here. There is a forge. There is a forge we just placed, and with beautiful noise and beautiful particle effects, and we created new items like this one, for example, or this one. We created new items just for the occasion, and now we said, we want a bathroom. But then we said, no, we cannot have a bathroom because we don't have a sink, we don't have a hot tub, we don't have anything. So we said, okay. Then someone in the chat said, wait, we can do a pool. And at the end we did a pool. So this is actually the bathroom of this place. So you go here, you take a bath, which by the way is also nice because you also have a shower. I mean, it's not just that you have, you know. So it's not only a bath, it's also a shower, so it's super cool. I think the guy from the forge is actually throwing ingots in this place to quench it, but yeah, in theory we need a quench. We need a yeah. The one that we have is very old, but we can now it would be nice to have some towels or some stuff, but or a brush. Do we have a brush? Maybe we have a brush. Maybe we have a brush, boys. I remember maybe a small table with something on it. Because I think that the dwarves may not wash themselves too much, but I think they are taking good care of their beard, right? I think they take good care of their beard, so do we want to have a mirror? I don't think dwarves really care about having a mirror, but maybe dwarves lady do, I don't know. We will have dwarf ladies as well in this place. For sure we will have. So we need to add to our ideas list here the bathroom or similar. And we can say that the bathroom, we basically did it. I mean, nearly there, nearly there. Nearly done. You don't like water, Electra? Yes, cat usually don't like water. I know. Also, Enki are living in the desert mostly, so they are not really too big on water, you know? I mean, they like water, but to drink it. not to... We also have this beautiful piece of architecture. Look at this, made by us, handmade by me and Marcellum. Look at that. Look at that. Two versions, this one and this one. Isn't this absolutely beautiful? Isn't this something that you would like to have in your room, in your house? Huh? I think it's fantastic. Okay. Yeah, the question was, do we have a... I think we have a brush. I remember a brush. I don't know if we called it brush, but... Yes, you see? Hairbrush. I think we have it. This will be a beard brush. I mean, it's very low poly because it's been made millions years ago, but we have it. So we could actually have a small table. Do we have a small table? I don't know. We have this table. This table I like a lot, by the way. We should change the collision settings of this guy, huh? Because otherwise we cannot go in. Complex is simple. Anyway, this guy has been reduced by me like any other marketplace asset. So this one is now 300 triangle. So pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, so we can go in now. We can go in this thing. Do you want me to put water in it? But I think the water that is moving in this one will look kind of weird. Anyway, we can have a brush. We can have a brush here. We can have some... we have some perfume, but I think it's probably too much for a dwarf area. I don't know if we have a mirror. I remember we have a mirror. No? Yes, we have this mirror. We have this standing mirror. Look at that. Look at this beauty. But I don't think I will put it here. I don't think I will. I don't know. We can have a mug. I mean, a mug is always a good idea, you know. We can have a jar for water, maybe. We can have a jar for water. Do you want to have it on the table? Maybe on the table. But I don't think we have much else for the bathroom, right? I can go in our directory and check, but because there is divided by... it's divided by usage. I mean by type, much better. So no, we don't have a bathroom. We have a tools others. Hairbrush. We have a razor. We have a razor? Ah, we have a towel. Ah, we have a towel. We have a towel, boys. We have it. Look at this. I mean, it doesn't really look like, but it is. We have a towel. Yes. And what else I said? The razor. We have a razor. Oh, we have a razor, look. You can make it a bit bigger so it's more evident. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Bathroom done. Bathroom done. 100%. Right? Bathroom finished. Bathroom finished. Look at this beautiful thing. You would like to have it in your house, huh? You would like to have this in your house. I know. I know. We have it here. So you have to play the game and you can come in this place and have a bath, you know? Even if the dwarves will not be very happy because it is a secret place where they live, but Anyway. Okay, the bathroom is completed. Next level. Oh my god. No, I think this level, I think few levels we will keep them empty. Mainly the one in the middle, like this one. I think they can just be some storage. So I can just have some shelves maybe, or some chest. We can have our beautiful library again, I don't know. But I don't want to populate too much, because then we can have half of the library. Look at this. What about half library, huh? We can also have, we can also do that. Look. I don't know if this thing is really fitting here, but probably not. Unless we put a table. Someone is starting here, someone is relaxing. I mean, can dwarf relax or no? I think they can. Can they relax with the books? No. GG. GG. Come on. I know you are here. Why you are not showing? Okay. Cupboard big preset. Yeah, we should maybe make some presets for this, because placing single item is actually kind of bad. And unfortunately, if I try to put this, it will never work, because the shape is not the same. I mean, we can try to force it in somehow, but I don't think it will. I don't think it will match any. Apart from the fact that it's the opposite way, but I don't think it will match any of the shelves, you know, so we need to make a preset for our round cupboard. I mean, it's kind of fitting, actually. I mean, it's kind of usable. I mean, there are some books that are flying, but could have been worse, you know? Yeah, I think these levels in the middle, we don't really populate them too much, because otherwise it's too much work and who cares. While here, okay, so here I think we can have, or maybe down here. I think it would be nice to have the brewery, but the brewery, I don't know if we have enough pieces, because I think we have something called VAT, or something like that. Yes, which is like, yes, which is this thing. Which is just it's like a thing to boil stuff, and I think can be good for the brewery. But apart from this, I don't know what we have. I mean, we can have multiple of them, but we can have multiple ones, you know. But apart from multiple ones, I don't think we have any other real stuff to put. I mean, we can put barrels in, but let me see. I mean, we can reuse the shelf where we place the... we don't have much, boys. We don't have a lot. Or we make them. Or I think we have some alchemical thingies like this, but I don't know if it can be used to distill some additional ingredients or something. I mean, in theory, you would need plants. I mean, you would need like ground. I mean, no? But I don't think it's possible here. I don't think it's possible here. We can place 1,000,000 barrels. Barrels we have. We have a ton of barrels. We're not scared about barrels at all. We can put barrels like a boss. We can put these barrels like a boss. Where is the front? This one do not have the front. What? Ah, they do. It's just invisible. Okay. They do have it, but it's just very hard to say. You see this one? Because perfume from, yeah, I agree. No, the perfume was an idea just because we have the item, but I agree, it's not really their thing. I mean, it's okay. It's looking like something. I mean, not great, but it's looking like it's somehow populated. Maybe not the best, but I think we need to move on anyway. I'm doing this dungeon since how much? Like 1 week at least? I don't know. Probably 1 week. A dwarf will never reach this shelf, but anyway. Okay. We want to have a broom. A broom is always needed. No? No. Maybe not. What is going on here? Oh my god, it's not textured. We have a piece that is not textured. Really? What do you mean? We have a piece of this thing that is not textured. Really? No, it's really textured in gray. Cannot believe it. It's textured in gray. No, I think he's in the wrong place. I think he's wrongly mapped. Probably is mapped here. He's probably mapped here, boys. So we wanted to have it gray. Yes, is mapped on that gray. Yes. Don't ask me why, but we did it this way. So it's intended to be like that. Okay. I mean, would have been better if it was like this. Maybe. I mean, I can change it. Because it's looking very bad, actually. No? VAT01. Let me see if we can fix this guy. Let me see if we can fix this guy. VAT01. Do you exist or not? Yes, you do. Tool alchemy. How much I hate that Blender is changing my layout every single time. And even if I enable in the option that it should not, it does it anyway. I actually enabled in the option that it should always use my default, but he's not doing it. Why? Pararam, parararam, pararam. We don't have UV. What? We don't have UV? Are you serious? I mean we have UV, but okay, because if you don't associate an image, then it doesn't want to show you. Okay. It happened to me already. If you don't put an image here for some reason, it doesn't like it. Now it will show it, I think, or no, it doesn't. Okay, it needs to be a valid image. Needs to be a valid image. I don't know, take this one, whatever it is. What is going on, boys? I don't understand. Why I cannot see the UV of this guy? And why he needs to change all the time my UI? Why? Why he needs to change my UI all the time? I don't know. I mean, I'm selecting stuff. I'm supposed to see it here. What I'm doing wrong? What I'm doing wrong? Render result. Wait. There was a weird selection. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, so we have it. So you didn't find me the Indian webcam, by the way, yeah? Very bad. Yes, you see, all this thing is mapped here, but it looks like shit. Where is this mapped? Because we can map it in the same place. Yes, exactly. Let's map it here, so at least it's not gray. I really don't like that gray. It's not a great mapping, but I think it will work anyway. I think it will work. I don't know why we are seeing a different material now, but I think the reason is that I didn't select the right one. I mean, he has the VAT somewhere, but I don't know. I don't know. Please. Yeah, we have a VAT image loaded. Exactly. Bah. Anyway, I think if I... probably because it was not using nodes. Wait, it was not using nodes. If he's not using nodes, he's automatically using one of the... No. Anyway, you know what? I don't care. We can just export it and it will work. I'm pretty sure. VAT01 geometry edge export. Okay, so we go here, we open this, we re-import, and we see how it goes. Where was that? Things, tools, alchemy. I think it's a good piece, this one. Okay, now we locked ourselves in an impossible place. Okay. Yeah, never do that. So now we basically have the dialog open, but I alt tabbed, and so we cannot see it. Fuck. Come on, Windows, you can do it. I don't know if it's a Windows problem or if it's a Unreal Engine problem, but I think it's a Windows problem. It appeared for a second, actually, but there is a dialog open for selecting the directory. Bro, let me try to open this. Maybe it is helping. No, it's not. Come on, I don't want to close it. Do you have a trick, boys? Hello, Ariter. Indian webcam, the talentneeds.com. I don't know, I think it was fun to see the people, but... Okay, I think we are officially stuck in a freaking window. I mean, one trick is to desktop and undesktop, and usually that does something, but it seems that in the... Yeah, you see, it appeared for a second. It appeared for a millisecond. I don't know. What should I do, boys? I need to kill the editor. That's the only way. Yeah, I tried escape already a million times, but I tried escape. I tried F12, F10, F1, F2, F whatever. Escape, I tried a million times. The window is there because sometimes it appears, but it appears only randomly. Does F12 exist still or not? No, it doesn't exist anymore. There is an F11 though. Wow, I didn't know there is F11 on Windows Explorer. I didn't know that. Hey, another monitor. I have a monitor on the right, but I have another monitor, but it's not helping. If you alt tab while you are selecting a file, you are locked out forever. Did we do other changes? Yes, we placed all the items and stuff. Fuck, please. But I managed to fix it one time. I don't know how, but I remember that. Open. I think I know the trick now. Why this one is super shiny and this one is just not? But at least it's better than gray. I mean, it's still looking bad, I have to say. But, and also it's missing polygons. I mean, it's missing polygons because they are inside out or what? I think it's missing polygon because they are inside out. Yes, they are all inside out. Well, not all, but come on, be nice with me. Be nice. Why you have to be all inside out, huh? Ah! You are, I don't know, you are weird. You are just weird. And he's missing the bottom. The bottom we decided that it was too many polygons, and so we deleted the bottom, one polygon. Yeah, but it was a long time ago, so maybe it was me, I guess. I think it was me. I said, that one bottom polygon we don't really need. That one bottom polygon we can save. And so I deleted it. Ah, much better. Well, I mean, it's not really textured, but at least it's not gray. I mean, there is such a difference between this part and this part. I think it's the normal maps and everything, and I don't know, the specular. We have a stupid specular map, or we have something that we should not have as usual. As usual. I admire you can work with Blender and also with Unreal Engine. Thank you. I mean, I'm not that good, but I'm learning my ways, you know. Okay, here we have the brewery. I think the brewery is completed. The maximum I can do, I can put another. Well, I can actually put a box maybe on the ground with some. Do we want a new box? I think we want a new box. Just because it's new. So let me see a brewery for real. India, New Delhi live stream. Brewery. Okay. Let me show me a medieval brewery. A medieval brewery. This one would be nice. This thing that is like this would be very nice to have. We can create it if we want in the same material. So a lot of barrels. This thing to smash the ingredients. Some buckets. Some buckets. Some buckets. Wow, this bucket is insane. This bucket is GG. Look at this. Look at how powerful it is. This bucket is the mother of all the buckets. Bucket, 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 bucket. I think we can have some sacks of ingredients, no? I mean, we need bags full of ingredients. We need ingredients. Otherwise, how do we do anything? Okay, I think it's enough. I think it's enough. I love it. Good job. None of this is in the right level, unfortunately. And that's a big issue. Well, not a big issue, man. So I can click on everything again and move it to the right level. Level 3. We are in level 3, boys. We are in level 3. Level 4. Level 4, I don't know when I will. I mean, level 4, I have it already. It's just hidden and you cannot see it. If you want, I can give you a sneak peek just super quick, but I don't know if I want to. Level 4 is basically one room at the moment that I'm building. Okay, we move all of this to level 3. And probably there's more, yes, I know. Like this anvil for sure is to level 3. This carpet is to level 3. But okay, I'm not too concerned about that. Okay, so we did the brewery. We did the brewery at that level. Right? I think it's populated enough, boys. This place is full of items. He has more this place has more items than our whole game. No, it's not true. But so brewing area, bathroom, we did it. Brewing area, bathroom, leatherworking and alchemy. Really? I don't know. I mean, seems a bit too much. I think it's enough. I don't want to add anything else. I think these ones. I think we will leave. You know, the problem is that we have this level completely, this area on the left completely empty. So, or we put the brewery on the other side, or this area is completely empty, boys. What do we do with this? Nothing. We have a meditation room. I don't know. Maybe I can move this. That side. I don't know. We don't have anything here. I mean, not that we really need, but do we have a couch? No. We have a bench. We have benches. Let's meet here to talk. Talk about our future. Let's meet here to talk about our future. Do we have a low table? We don't, huh? I mean, we have a lot of tables, but not a low one, I guess. PT. Very, very PT. Well, we have this one, which is low enough, but it's not fitting the style, so I don't think I can use it. Well, I can take this table and make it low. But it's not fitting the style again. No one will know. No one will know. No one will know. Nah. So we have a kind of a relaxation area here, where they discuss about important stuff, you know, about the future of the clan, stuff like that, or which kind of beer we're gonna do next, you know. I mean, really important stuff, and here nothing. Here there is an old broken column. Does it make sense? No, 0 sense. It makes 0 sense to be here. Here there is I don't know. Here there is nothing. I mean, it could be additional bed, but do we want to have the double bed of someone there, like if he has his private room? Like, I could move this double bed, you know, and some possessions to this area maybe, next to the forge, like, or I can move a bed. I mean, we have enough beds here. That's the problem. That is more than the people that we can host. We can also leave it empty. I mean, it's a bit of a pity, I would say, but can also leave it empty. Uber hide on the ground. Ah, we have the new hide. We have the new hide. Yes. We have the new hide. Where is the new hide? How do we call it? Hide, deer hide? No, rat hide. No. I think we called it carpet 02, no? Carpet 01. Look at that. Look at that beauty. I mean, if you want, we can put it here. This map is insane. Well, not insane, but anyway, it's very good. Yes, it's a great idea, Hula. Thank you. Thank you. Like this or not? I don't know. Maybe yes. Maybe yes. I don't know if I want something else, you know. I don't know if I wanna, because alchemy, we don't really have. I mean, alchemy, we have the alchemy table, this one, and we have the alchemy stove, this one, but we already put it in the kitchen, so seems to be a bit too much. We have a bracer, like that we can use for alchemy stuff, but not really convinced about this. We could have our rack of wines and stuff. That we could have. We could have our rack. You remember that we had a rack of wines and bottles and the problem is these 2 levels. Should we store any animals? No, animals. Like any cages for animals here? Like, maybe no, huh? Not a good idea. More chest? I don't think so. Animals, no. I don't know. For now, we'll leave it empty. I have no other ideas at the moment. There could be a storage room for weapons, and I mean, there could be a kitchen, really, but we don't have a kitchen here. Do we want a kitchen? I mean, they can go upstairs for a kitchen, but going upstairs every time, I mean, it's not far, it's here, right? But going every time here maybe is a problem. So yeah, maybe we can have a kitchen. Why not? Why not? We can have a kitchen, boys. That's the answer. The kitchen, the kitchen, the kitchen. The kitchen. But I don't think it's this one. What is it called? Grill? I think he has another name. Because this one is a deployable, but is not... I don't think it's the right one. Also because it's wrongly mapped. But anyway, let's use this one for now. I don't think I have a better solution. He also has the wrong mapping, believe it or not. We always had it in game with wrong mapping since the beginning. And it's still wrong now. And it's still wrong, boys. Okay, we will have a kitchen where we can place our new beautiful coffee pot and teapot. And we can place a stove. And we can have, if we can use the big table that we had above, I think is a good idea. But I don't know if it's too big. This one is too big. This one maybe is too big, huh? What was it? Was Arena Table 3 LG. Arena Table 3 LG. LG stands for long, I guess. Well, or we put it on this side and we put everything else on this side, but I think we look weird. Or we do the usual trick, we put it in the wall and we just shorten it. Yeah, probably we do this. We do this. We put it on the wall. Who cares? Ah, so we can put our coffee pot. Look at this. Boom. You were waiting for this, I know. In our teapot. The new one. Boom. And I don't know, some dishes or some... It is a bit too much, huh? It is a bit too many dishes. Okay. Approved. I mean, we can have some food. We can have our new bread. Ah, we have our new bread. Remember this bread? We spend a lot of time doing it. We can make it super big so it's visible. We can have a few of them, maybe. Yumi Yumi, huh? Yumi Yumi. And we can have ah, we also have the pan. No, the pan. Yeah, we have all the pan in the pan. Wow. We have all the new pan. Cannot believe it. Cannot believe it, bro. We have all this new stuff that we made yesterday. All these items are new, brand new. Brand new, boys. The pan of yesterday. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Okay. Very good. Very good. Very good. Very good. Big pot. Okay. Here we can have a broom again. I don't know why I want to use the broom, but because I think it's a nice item. I don't know, it gives a feeling of, you know, a place that is actually alive. And the bucket. Which bucket? This one. These two items always go together. I think it's enough. I mean, we may have a table for actually having dinner or whatever, right? These people will eat, no? I think they will. But we need a long table. We need a long table. Can we? Wow. Yes, this one is perfect. It's the same one that we have above, but I think it's good. I think we can reuse the same long table and the same long bench. It's absolutely fine. Or some armor with no dwarf. I know it is cliche, but in this kind of place can be found some trophy on the wall. Yeah, the trophy on the wall would be good, yes. But we don't have it. We don't have any trophy. We should make one. What do you want to have? Like a Ulbernaut's head? Like a Ulbernaut head on the wall. Hey, it would be good, but we don't have it. The stove is in a very bad place. Or we don't put it. Maybe we don't put it. Fuck the stove. Fuck the stove. You want a table a bit longer? Look at this. Easy. Okay, so we will have a cook. We just need to be sure that this cook can actually move. But we will have a cook character. A cookerino characters. We will have a cook. So now I think we are basically done, boys. We just need to think. Now we need to think really to the characters and put the NPC in, because this thing is done. This thing is done, believe it or not. But this thing to me is done. I cannot believe it. I finished it. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. I'm like in disbelief. Like, it's impossible. It's impossible. It's impossible that we finished it. You have the wall, you just need the head. Yes, do you want to give me yours? Yeah, I know, I have the wall, but... all the pieces that you see here are not in the right level. While they should. And the easiest is to actually do what I just did. To hide the wall level and see what's left, right? Very nice. Completely clean. Fantastic. Fantastic job. I'm very happy about this. Now, we need 100 of these dungeons, okay? We need 100 of those. Can someone please make them for me? Okay. I think here we can have our carpet. Our carpet 01. No? It's too large to be... It's too large and the room is too big. Doesn't make any sense, huh? Okay. I don't know what I want to have here in the middle, but there is so much space that maybe they place something here. They would be very nice to have a well. But now they have the fountain here, so they don't need a well anymore. They don't need a well anymore. I don't know. I don't know what they will have here, but maybe they will be playing some games. They will be playing soccer here. Okay, boys. The good news is that the dungeon... well, we still miss the cave, huh? But the good news is that the dungeon is done. Oh my god, I cannot believe it. We still have to populate the cave, but the cave needs rocks and stalactites and stalagmites and all of that. So you need like these pieces somewhere, you know, to make it look nice. It cannot just be a plain cave like this. It needs rocks on the ground, you know. So we will have to build this as well. Holy shit. This rock, boys. This rock is insane. But yes, we will have to populate it a bit. But apart from this, I think it's now time to take a break from this crazy life. And first of all, we need to check who had the New Year's already. Who had the New Year, huh? A lot of people, because we were busy. India did it, okay, we know. And Pakistan plus 8 more did it. In 3 minutes, we have Afghanistan. And in 33 minutes, we are Azerbaijan and 8 more. So yes, we are around Dubai. I mean, do you really mean that I cannot find the Dubai webcam? I mean, people in Dubai are having a lot of fun. I mean, I cannot find the Dubai New Year 2022 live stream. I cannot believe it. I mean, it's impossible. A war machine? How do they put it outside? War machine, there is no, I mean, they cannot bring it outside. There is all stairs and impossible now. 2 hours ago. You go here, Didn't Theory is live. It's not live shit. They're just advertising stuff and doing nothing. You know, it's just a countdown, but they don't do anything. There is not a live event. You see that? Maybe we'll start, I don't know, but... Subscribe to private videos for more cricket updates. Cricket updates. Okay. Watch Dubai New Year's Eve fireworks live stream 2021-2022. Okay. Okay. Burj Khalifa New Year event final live stream. Okay, this one seems to be official though. Well, it's under heavy.com, which I think has nothing to do with Dubai. But according to the EMAR website, this year the fireworks also include a brand new laser show at the Dubai fountain in front of the famous blah blah blah. It will be broadcast live globally and live streamed at mydubaiNewYear.com. Okay. Requested word was rejected. GG. Completely fake. Completely fake! Look at this! Look at this! Look at this, fake sites, fake news sites. Maybe this one is real. MER New Year 22. Scroll down. Select an area to know more about the activity. I mean, enjoy the breathtaking fireworks and content show. Starting at 11:58. No, I think this is all nice. If I'm in Dubai, I can go around. That's beautiful. But that's very nice. But how to get there through metro? I don't know. From Italy to metro will take quite a bit. Taxi recommended. Ah, okay. I mean, I can take a taxi now. They suggest a taxi. They suggest to me a taxi. Live. Okay, this one seems to be true, okay? It doesn't seem to be fake. This one seems to be the real thing, okay? So we are gonna trust this freaking website, mr.com. We are gonna trust this website about us. Since 2010, MR New Year Eve celebration has become the most iconic in the world, watching an estimated audience of 1 billion worldwide. The display, which takes place downtown Dubai, is uniquely blah blah. Okay, okay, you're convincing me. You're convincing me you're not a fake website. Okay, okay, okay. They are convincing me more and more. More and more. So in theory, what is Dubai? In theory, Dubai is in 28 minutes. Okay, 28 minutes. Which is a lot, I know. We will do stuff meanwhile. What the hell? Woola! Listen to this. What the hell? That's Dubai. That's Dubai. What is this music? Okay. Anyway. I don't know, they decided to put French music in the Dubai thing. Is the quality so low or no? I can up it up. I can up it up. Wow, this thing is insane with the La Vie en Rose, man. La Vie en Rose. Can you believe it? In freaking Dubai. Edith Piaf, yes. But I mean, why? I mean, the question is why? I mean, what's the point? What's the point of... But anyway, in 28 minutes. Okay, meanwhile, we have 28 minutes. Maybe we'll see something nice. Maybe we can celebrate with the Dubai people. Usually is a song sung by Japanese girl. Ah, okay. Never French, huh? Okay. So now there is a guy that is helping me there is a guy that is helping me with the dwarf people. With the dwarf people. And he produced a small document where he's listing the ideas for the people, for the dwarf guys. I don't know if he's available. If he's available now, I can say hello. Ah, he's available now. I can say hi. Are you watching the stream? Are you watching the stream? I'm going to work on the dwarves community now. The dungeon is basically done. Okay, so we will but anyway, I will show, I will work the, I mean, I will show and work on the document live. I think it's the easiest. So even if this will be a bit of a spoiler to you boys, but I don't know what to say. Unfortunately, I need to work on this stuff, you know, so. Let me just check that the URL is not edit sharing. Share. Anyone with the internet with this link? It's not a very good idea. Can you change the, if you are connected to the stream, can you change the access rights to the document so that it is accessible only to invited people and not accessible to everyone in the world? And can you invite this email? 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 And so we can work on that. I need to do two things. Now, only because I will show the URL online. I mean, I will show the URL live, you know. So we don't want people to take it and just try to mess around with it. So, I mean, they can see the URL, but if you set it only to invite only is good. Okay, so basically the dungeon is done, boys, which is insane. We added so much stuff. I don't know if we'll run well or not. I have no idea. We added so many items. I think we have like 300 items, 400 items. I don't know how many, but all the pieces that we put here is really a lot. So Unreal Engine will have to do a good job in culling thanks to the walls and everything else to really have it run. Luckily, all the items are super optimized. So I have zero fear that we did a bad job. So it's really good. I really like it. I really love it. I think we did a good job. I'm happy. I'm happy. So now I need to do two things. I need to go 1 second to the bathroom, and I need to just check my dinner 1 minute because I need to tow some stuff, and then I'm back. But it will take only 1 minute. I mean, we'll be super quick, okay? And then we work on the document. I mean, the document. Then we start to put people in. I think we work on the document and we start to put people in. We take coordinates, we decide roles, we put people in. I think we will also need to decide the movement path because they can have a daily cycle and night cycle. The only thing I think that I cannot have them do is to actually pull levers. I think I cannot have them pull levers at the moment. I mean, they cannot at the moment, but we could have that in the future. Okay. So give me a second. I'm coming back, and then we restart to work on that. Where is it? Be right back. Be right back. Be right back. Bathroom break. 2 minutes. Actually, I do also the kitchen stuff. Okay, I'm back. So, what were we saying? Yes. Wait. We were saying that the dungeon is pretty much complete, which is nice, and we just need to place now. We just need to place NPC at the same time. We would like to watch the 2022 Dubai New Year celebration, which is happening in 15 minutes, I guess. What is it? Oh, he changed something. What happened? No. No. Why? No. Wait. What do you mean? I see. Now, why this thing changed? I don't know, but it changed. Yeah, in 15 minutes. In 15 minutes. In 15 minutes. Because it's not this one. Okay, sorry, it was the other page. That's why. In 15 minutes. So, for some, it's only noon in my part of the world. Yeah, for you, if you're only noon, you may be PST. So, I think I will not be here for your New Year's Eve, but I will be here for sure for UK. And I don't know. I mean, 1 or 2 hours after for sure, but or 3 or 4, but not 9. Okay, anyway. Good. So we go back to that. Let me see if I can go back to that URL. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Okay, so now basically okay, this thing we can delete. I mean, it's a kind of a background that we discussed, me and you, but it's not really needed. Or if you want, we can put it at the bottom as appendix or whatever. I can have a kind of an appendix and we can put it there if you don't want to lose it, but it's not really important. So now the idea is no, it's fine. Okay, so also this one, I think we can put it as an appendix, as a kind of a background. So the first thing I want to do is to define yes, it's to define a bit of the story, the mini plot, So the mini plot, I mean, calling it main seems to be a bit too much, but let's say it's a kind of a mini plot, right? So the players need to find, sorry, I will be butchering a bit this, but the players, so let's say the sequence of events is the following, okay? So the players need to find the main entrance. The main entrance, I have no idea how we will give them the hint, but I think they can just find it by exploration. Okay, I think this is by pure exploration, right? Exploration. Now we need to decide, and basically with the main entrance I mean this door. Okay, so this door is the main entrance, is outside, is in the wilderness, and I don't know if you want to lock it if we want to have it locked. I think that this one should be open. My personal opinion is that it should be open. I think the door is not locked. The door is not locked. Why I said the food? I wrote food. My brain is thinking to food. I wrote food instead of door. For real. I cannot see anything. Oh, sorry. I forgot. Why you didn't tell me before? Okay, sorry, I'm back. Thank you, Marcelo. I thought it was on, but I forgot. Okay, so the player need to find the main entrance by exploration, which is this one. The door is not locked, and they can enter with no issues, at least up to now. Okay, for now. Then I don't know if we will lock it somehow, but I don't think so. For now, it will be open, right? Then the second thing they need to do, I would say they need to find the dwarves. So they find the dwarves. Finding the dwarves is not easy. So you need to use the new special abilities. Right? New special abilities. So until I put them in the game, but I have them ready, so I can put them in the game at any time. But let's say, until you have that, you can really go through the dungeon properly. Because you need to discover a few secret passages and some other stuff. So you need to find the dwarves. Then let's say that we can have few quests, you know. We can have few quests. So the idea, the ultimate idea, is that the dwarves are aware. Proxy to the dwarf dwelling in area of secluded. The people can find. Exactly. So this is good. We can put it here. I mean, basically, you know, it is good. I mean, it's not very easy to go down. You have there are some barriers, some stuff, and things like that. Now, I would like to have in the no, I'm thinking something else, and I'm thinking that, do I want to put a map of the whole thing here or not? Maybe it can help, but so so we want to have some quest, okay? So we want to have some, let's say, side quests, which are completely unrelated to anything else, so are just related to the dwarves, you know, and are some very simple side quests. And we want to have one main quest, and the one main quest should be connected to the main story of the game, okay, to the main plot of the game, to the main plot, okay. So this one probably I will not do it on stream, because I think otherwise it's it's a bit too much, but all the others we can do, right? The main quest will basically bring you to a secret place, and in that secret place you're going to find something, and that something is useful to learn more about the world itself and why you are in this world and where you're going, right? You forgot to delete the waiting pick. Yeah, now is off. You focus on food. Yes. We are tuning into the Hammer Home. Is the new Hammer Hall? No. It's a dungeon. I mean, you can go there when you want. I mean, it's open anyway. But it's open. You can go there whenever you want. But there is NPC living in that area. So. So some side quests, one main quest. Now we need to decide the people. So the first thing I want to know is people and creatures, right? And basically we have 4 levels. So I want to understand if there is people in these 4 levels or not. Is there people in these 4 levels or not? I mean, for sure we know that there is people at level -3. At the end of -4, I really didn't do it this way. So, I mean, it's different than what it is here. But because basically I did it that, you know, this is connected to this. Yes, basically there is a connection between -3 and -4 at the moment. And the creatures tunnel we can have it, but yes, but pretty much is like this. I mean, there is a cave at level 3 which is connected to this, and you can go down to level 4, and here is the golden door with the special thingy. But I think the question is there someone at level 2? I don't think so. I think that level 2, unless very, very rarely, there should be absolutely no one. So, in level 1 as well. So level 1 is the prison. Okay, so level 1 is this one. If you want to see it, you just enter the door, you go down, and this is level 1. The level 1 is the prison. There are some puzzles, very small puzzles, but there are. And it looks like a normal cell. There is nothing else to do. You don't know how to proceed. You are probably going to go back and GG my dungeon, right? So most players probably will just go back. Okay. Obviously watching the stream is a bit of an advantage, but it seems there is nothing else. Okay, but in reality, with some puzzles, you can. Now at the prison level, I don't think we should have anyone. It should look completely abandoned, right? Prison and cells, completely abandoned. Can you put the image of the mat you made in here? It's a bit skewed, so I would say no. I mean, it's not really the way it is. I mean, this one is completely empty. This one's completely... I mean, it's easier if I describe what's in each level. I mean, it's... So, at level 2, there is actually all of this, right? So, at level 2, I mean, looks like a fortress of some kind, which was inhabited, I don't know, inhabited a long time ago. Okay, now here, inhabited maybe, inhabited a long, what do you mean a long time ago. So there is a library, right? There is a library. There are the barracks, the living rooms for the fighters. So barracks and living rooms, so sleeping rooms of fighters, mercenaries, and what else? And a kitchen, which is completely unused at the moment. 3 minutes to the countdown, and in a common hall, right? In a common hall, but so I think here you should be able to find already some information. At least, I mean, there are a million books, so at least would be nice to be able to find. Yeah, so I think in level 2, but also in level 1 maybe. In terms of items, yeah, I think people creatures, I have to put it below. I think this is just an overview of the levels. This is just an overview of the levels. So then at level 3, there is the Dwarven community, okay? The Dwarven community, which is anyway hiding a lot, okay? They are hiding, they are suspicious, they don't want anyone in. They don't want anyone in that area, okay? Unless, you know, you help them somehow. And then at level 4, there is basically the cave plus the secret room. But the secret room at the moment, you know, I cannot develop it because I need to do all the rest first. Also, it's more fun to do all the rest. So there is a bit of an overview of the level. Now, which people and creatures and which hints we want to have, you know, on each of the levels, which is basically the question. So, so at level 1 we said completely abandoned, so none. In theory we could have someone coming from the outside, right? 8:59. 8:59. Did I close it? I hope not. I see. Ba-da-ba-da-bam. Is there a countdown or something? We are following the Dubai end of year, which is happening in 30 seconds. If my clock is right. Just do it! Just do it! It's happening in 17 seconds. The people of Dubai are looking at 2022. Wow, it's impressive anyway. They can do whatever they want on these towers. Look at that. Look at that. Holy moly. In theory is now 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Boom. 1 year is gone, boys. At least for Dubai. Not for us yet. But for them, 1 year is gone. La 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 la. Happy New Year from Dubai. Wow. The mask, the COVID mask, please. That's the Italian flag. It looks like. I mean, it's not, but it looks like. Let's see, it's a French company. There's a firework group. Okay. Wow, the blue one. The tower is 1 kilometer. Ah, there's people with mask here. It looks like he's touching the sky. How do they do this? With projectors or with screens? I assume it's projectors, but I don't know how to project at that distance. Maybe it's a mix. I hope so, Fanner. I hope so. I hope we can leave COVID back and just live normally again, but I don't know. Wow. Imagine all these people recording the same thing on, like, I don't know, 10,000 mobile phones. Exactly the same thing. But anyway. Wow. I don't know how much it will last, but I think it's nice to see it. I think it will be one of the main one of tonight, so I think Dubai has the money and has the spirit to actually do things like that. The smoke. I was expecting more drones and less fireworks, but maybe they will arrive later. I think it's Asia is more on, you know, drones and... But also us in Europe, we do. They had to wait a bit for the smoke to go away, I guess. Wow. I don't know if this music will lock my stream, but it's probably copyrighted music, but we will have to mute it or something. But I don't care. I can also delete the VOD. This music is probably all copyrighted music. Wow, look at those lights. So boys, what do you want to do in 2022? Very impressive anyway. Like 8 minutes, nearly 8 minutes of fireworks. I've never been in Dubai. Well, I've been in the airport a lot, but in the city never. You hope to find your love in 22? Okay, good.
شكرا
It's good to have
لانضمامكم
objectives.
إلينا هنا في برج خليفة في احتفالات رأس السنة 2022 من إعمار. نأمل أن تكونوا استمتعتم
Not very
بأمسية
clear.
الروائع وعروضنا الرائعة من
Not very
أسرة
clear.
إعمار.
I think it's probably done. I think it's probably done. He said Burj Khalifa, which is the name of the tower, but I have no idea what else he said. Maybe there is still something, I don't know. But it was pretty good. It was pretty good. I really liked it. I liked the fact that it was live because, you know, I like the fact it was live. Yeah, they may still do something, but I think we need to continue. Oh, I think it's done. I think it's done. It's very nice that they did it live. It's very good. I really appreciated that they didn't put it under, you know, a paywall, like you had to subscribe maybe or pay money to see it. I think it was very good. Next one. The next one will be in 19 minutes. Iran, Tehran, and I don't know. I don't think they will do anything like this. Then there is Russia in 1 hour. So if you want to search a live webcam of Russia in Moscow, if they do something, I mean, I'm sure they do something. So it's just a matter of finding, you know, the right live stream. But if you want to search it, you can send it to me and we can watch it. Okay, so back to what we were doing. Back to what we were doing. Yes. People, creatures. So level 1, no one. What I was saying is that in theory, I mean, players can meet other players in level 1 easy, but probably we could also have someone that is coming from the outside and is just searching for food or something like that. But I don't think it's very relevant. So I would really say none. Level 2, I would say none as well. The only one that I'm thinking that could be on level 2 is someone that is like studying books or things like that. In terms of hints, I think we can have a journal. I think we can have a journal of the prison, right? We can have a journal of the prison with, well, maybe some names and the how to say in English? I mean, what they did, you know? I mean, the victims and what they did to be in jail, right? Right? But level 1 will really look like a prison. Level 2, I would say also no one. I don't want to put someone there. I don't also want to put creatures in level 2. But level 2 can have a lot in terms of hints or interesting facts or books or whatever. So there could definitely be a book with the history of the fortress itself, which I have no idea, but we need to invent. Okay, but would be nice. Would be also good to have some journal with maybe major events. You know, major events happened, and maybe some battles that have been fought, and maybe this thing being used as a shelter or as a outpost, you know, in some battles or things like that. I think we are. I mean, the position of this the position of this dungeon is very much to the inner ring, right? So it's very far from the labyrinth. And at that time, I think it should be very clear that at that time there was no problems, no problems with creatures in any way. So the battles were battles versus, other people in the region. I don't know, maybe fighting for a city, for ruling a city or things like that. So I think the battle should be only versus other nearby cities or things like that. Now, exactly why they did this, I don't know. I mean, why they were using that fortress, I don't know yet, but we need to invent it. I mean, why is underground? But maybe, to hide some... maybe it was built, really to hide weapons and people for to expand a specific area or something like that, to expand the domain of someone. So I don't know exactly. We need to invent it. Okay, there must be a story behind. There must be a story behind the fortress. I think that's something we need to create. I don't know. I'm not gonna create it now, but we need to think about it. There can be some important people mentioned. We can see if we can connect this with. Can we connect this with the history? History of the races, right? So if we can get from the history of the races some, let me see if they are doing something else, but I don't think so. No, they are not. If we can take some ideas from the history of the races, right, in the background, so which sometimes we have names, so we have founders of cities or people that are leaders of so maybe we can have this fortress being part of the story. I think actually will be better because it will be easier, if we find a good connection with it, considering it's a permanent location. I think it would be better if we find a reference to the main history. I think we should have it. I think we should. I think we should. I think it's a bit of a must because I don't know when I will build another dungeon like this, but in theory we need dozens of those. But yeah, okay. So now level 3. Hey, level 3 is start to be interesting because there is the dwarf community. So here we need to decide. We need to define basically all the people that are here, right? Plus, on the level 3, no, they say the creatures, we will put them all on the level 4. So, so it is basically a dwarven community, okay? So the dwarven community includes people like this guy, which I think is the guard. Yes, he's the guy. This guy is the guard. No, I mean it's not very clear, but I think it's the guard. So I think that we need for the dwarven community. I think we need the guard at the door, okay, which is this guy, which is kind of a grumpy guy. Then we need, I don't know if you already have any other. Yes, you have. This girl. Starting to understand, but it seems to be a skill in multitasking. Large and imposing cooking pot. Okay, so she's the cook. Even if I had another idea for a cook, but anyway. But anyway, we need a cook. I wanted to have a man as a cook for fun, but Okay, so these are the two that you did, right? Okay, I just don't want to miss stuff that you did, and I'm just keeping it, which will not be very nice. So we need a guard, we need a cook. I think we will be nice to have a chief of this place, whatever it is. Man or women is the same, but to have a chief, right? Now the chief, I think this community, I think if you should go more, you know, hierarchical, or you should go more like a community. But I think I think the chief probably can also. I think we can also probably also avoid a real chief. I think can be a chief that was, you know, I mean, was a chief, but the current community, you know, the current community as a flat structure. Okay, so it's really a flat structure. So considering they are not too many, we can say they are 10 or 12 or whatever. I don't think there is makes any sense to have a chief. Maybe it's the person that they look for when they search for answers, okay, or when they want to have a suggestion of what to do. But so he's more of an advisor. Now we can say who these people are. I think we should understand who they are, you know, and why they are here. I don't think they always lived here, obviously. I think they found, so I think, in my opinion, they found this place and they adapted to this place and they built a community in it when there were no creatures and no mess at that time, right? But I think we need to create a bit of the history behind, right? Yes, I mean, I have some ideas, I can throw them in, but I'm just trying to go, you know, for macro view, helicopter view at the moment that we go in, right? But at the moment it's just high level. So the only point I think is that they sorry, maybe this one, let me put it on this level, okay, on the overview. So who they are, why they are here. I think the why they are here is wait. I think who they are and what. So I think they were part probably of another clan or another group of dwarves for sure. They were passing by and then they split from. So I think that they split from their main group or main city, village, whatever it is, for whatever reason we will invent. Okay, so they basically decided to split from them, or they lost them, or they went angry versus them, or I don't know, or they had something to hide, or you can invent anything. So they anyway split from the main group and the main city or village. And they found the ruins. Okay, they found the fortress, the fortress ruins or whatever. This place, right? And so they took it. I think it is more. This is more why they are here. And they took it. They made it their home. And at that time, you know, there were no creatures. Okay, so there were no creatures. The wall was intact, right? So the lower wall, the wall in the level 3. So the level 3 wall was intact, and there were no problems with creatures at all when they settled in. Okay, so the wall was destroyed later on. And they maybe rebuild it, you know, but every time they rebuild it, they get destroyed again because it has a direct connection with the cave. So the wall was destroyed. They tried to rebuild it many times, but creatures know they are there and continue to invade, destroy, whatever they want. Okay, so they basically there is a constant battle. Now the point is that I think the creatures are not always there. Okay, so I would like them to have, otherwise they would just leave. Okay, there would be no reason why they continue to stay in the same place, you know, so much. So maybe there will be even months, you know, where they had a so why they don't leave. There have been so two main reasons why they don't leave. Okay, two main reasons. One, they are dwarves and they are stubborn like hell. Okay, so they really want to stay because they know this is our home, you know, our home, fuck the creatures. Second, is because actually there has been times, even months, even full months, where the creatures were not there, where the creatures were I mean, disappeared or didn't show up, you know. And so they are always between this balance, you know, of okay, they are gone forever, and so we can live our happy life, and in other times where, you know, they cannot really. So this is the reason why they don't leave, right? Are they happy? I would say more than 50%. So I think they are kind of okay in staying there. I mean, but at the end they like the place. At the end they like the place because it's very secure, it's very hard to reach, it's very well guarded, and they are not enough, you know, they are not enough. I think we can have three main reasons. We need to invent another one. It can be that one of them is still wanted, dead or alive, by their previous group for whatever reason. So they are really hiding. Like one of them is wanted, dead or alive. Maybe, I don't know. I'm just inventing, but there could be some problem, you know, of one of them. Maybe you will discover who. Will take you some time to discover who through the quest, but there can be someone that has a problem going outside for different reasons. And if we manage to connect him to the story of the dwarves, maybe he's even an important person. I don't know. Could be. We have a lot of history for the dwarves. Maybe we can read it again and just understand. For example, you know, Burtan Ironboot led siege to Idla with a large army, asking the current temporary government to join forces, electing him as an Orctarch. Right? So this was someone that was really fighting to be an Orctarch of the city, and then the captain of the guard took over control. He became the first Onhammer Orctarch. Okay, started to lose support on the population. So yeah, you see, there is a lot of, you know, dark stuff going on here, or problematic stuff. So I would not say that is this guy specifically. Maybe it's not him. Maybe it's his son. I don't know. Or maybe it's really him. Population revolted against Burtan. A part of his army as well. Treasure were against him. He ended up being imprisoned. You know. So I think it could be a good guy. I mean, it could be him actually, but we need to think about it. But it could be this guy that has been imprisoned and everything, and yeah, maybe. I mean, we should check this story more, and we can have maybe his son, you know, that did something against the guy that imprisoned his father, and then unfortunately he was discovered and now he's hiding in this place, you know, because maybe he's ashamed that he got discovered, something like that. So I think we can check. I think we can mention this maybe. We can say check this guy in the main history of Stone Embers, right? Are they happy? I mean, I think so, but at the end they like the place, and so they want to stay there. Now, what is their main pain? I think their main pain. I mean, I think the main pain for sure are the creatures, but is there also the need of materials and food and everything else? Okay, so and I think if we go with the idea of the undercover somehow, I think it matches very well on the fact of why they don't want to go out. You know, they don't want to go out. They want to be seen by the rest of the population. So I think that is. I think it's kind of good. I think I need to cook my dinner, boys. Give me a second. I need to cook my dinner, and then we can continue. Okay. I mean, I just need to put the oven on, and so it's super quick. Dinner check. 1 minute. Dinner check. Okay. I'm back. Are you still there, guys? Are you still there or not? You didn't speak in quite a long time, so. When is the next celebration? We said Russia in 20 minutes. Well, in 30 minutes. Did you find a stream? You didn't even search, huh? Moscow 2022 end of year live stream. So get on the red square. Gorky parts of brand New Year's. Friday 7:31. Moscow will be illuminated with spectacular fireworks. End of year festive. New Year fucking be seen from different location. Blah blah blah. Fireworks on the red square. Mixed signal. What do you mean mixed signal? Mixed signal with fireworks from Polanka and Gorky Park. Okay, but is there a way? Stream info. Restream to Facebook, YouTube, Periscope, format flat live, quality streaming quality. Yes, I mean, thank you, but where? I mean, where is that? No. The problem is that the pollution of people posting fake videos on YouTube. That's the issue. That's the issue. You should click on each of these one and say I don't like it, you know? Because many of these ones are fake. If not all of them. If I click on any of those, you know, is, you know, bringing you to some place that is probably not really a real website, but it's probably a fake website. They ask you to register. So these are all scam live sites. And it's so annoying, so annoying, so annoying that they even exist, you know? So annoying that they even exist. The only way would be to go to like the government, you know, Russian government website. But I'm not a Russian, so I don't know, but but I don't know. I don't know. If you find it, let me know, okay? I think that in Moscow there could be some live streaming, but unfortunately, Moscow 2022 New Year live coverage. And you say it's all this shit that comes out. It's all the fake stuff that comes out. That's the problem. Yeah, these are all fake, completely fake. We need a corporate, I mean, we need a government website or... Probably will miss the Moscow one. They don't seem to be organized for it. They don't seem to be organized for that. Not easy to find. Not easy to find, boys. I mean, I'm pretty sure there is one, but no, there is something selling streaming services. Okay. Apart from that, the bold secret mad recipe is farmed through the land after 9 years is gone into retreat and is not life elaborate. I mean, so basically it's the cook. The cook is the one undercover. Maybe. Main pains, creatures and need to material food, right? So I think we can have a chief. I think we can have someone dedicated to the brewery. I think we can have someone dedicated to the brewery. I mean, I would like to have one for each main area. Okay, so for each of the areas that we have built, for each of the areas that we have built, I would like to have someone. So maybe not in the dormitory here. Maybe apart from the ex-chief here, but I would like to have someone, maybe someone that is even holding this room. For sure the blacksmith, or maybe even more than one, you know. There can be 2 people maybe working on the forge. Can even be a couple maybe. Yeah, the one on YouTube are pretty much fake, so it's very hard to. Mead, beer. Okay. So brewery, I think we need one guy. I don't know who is it, but we need a name. And then at the forge, I think we can have 2 people at the forge. I think it would be better, you know. So like one that is working on the directly on the forge, and someone else which is maybe doing the refined work after the fact, you know, after the main pieces of metal. So he's doing the assembly, maybe he's doing the grinding, the sanding and all of that. Can also work with leather, why not? Can be a. So I think we will be good to have 2 people here. If we want to make it a couple, it can be the couple that is sleeping in the double bed. Okay, we can have a couple, why not? The one sleeping in the double bed upstairs. Then okay, I'm fine with the cook, I'm fine with the brewer. I think that this one will be used sometimes, but some of them, and I don't know if we want to have someone that is actually more of a someone that is studying stuff, you know, that is studying books and is reading stuff. So more of a I think we can also have someone using magic, but I think more of an historian. Maybe the historian is the guy where you take, you know, a lot of the information. We need to think to that. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's even too much though, because I think we should not overcrowd it, right? So I think probably 4 or 5 people are enough. I think it would be nice if they could go to sleep actually, each one in his own bed, but I think that unfortunately we don't have a sleep animation. But I could add it maybe. I think forge 2 people is a problem because we are boosting too much the number. So the guard, the cook, the ex-chief, the brewer. And maybe one at the forge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think 5 people is probably okay. Maybe this one can be a couple, but the other one is never seen, you know? Yes, exactly. I think we can have 2 people in theory. Like he may say, I don't know, my husband is doing this, is doing that, but the husband is never seen, you know? We only show one of them, right? But we only show one of them, yes. And so I think that if we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think is more than enough. I think it's more than enough. Now at the level 4, yeah, the guard is this one. The guard is the after the iron gate, after the gate, yes. At level 4, we need to decide which kind of monsters we want to have there. Because I mean, I think the easiest monsters that we can have are the Coamti, right? Because are the ones that are, you know, more for underground, kind of underground caves and digging tunnels, you know, and things like that. So I think the Coamti will probably be the easiest. Also, the one that are seeing in the dark the most. So I think we can have. I don't know why it's shining so much, by the way. I think there is a fuck up in the texture. Like the texture is pointing to a metal one while you should not, or you know. Yeah, I think that in terms of creatures, Coamti is a good one, but I don't know if I want to have only one creature type. Probably yes, though. I think probably yes. I think the Clacker are too weak, and they don't really. I mean, they're not really aggressive like the Coamti, so I think that we can use them. I mean, bigger creatures. I think I would not put them in. I mean, we have bigger creatures, obviously, but I think we'll. I think it will. I think we'll skew a bit the story, because if there are really bigger creatures, you know, like I mean, not an Ubernaut, but like the Tefusang even, right? I think that the fight is completely different. You know, the fight. I mean, I think these dwarven guys will die at a certain point. While if there are creatures like this, which are more, you know, looking for food and less intelligent, you know, and just attacking things. I think we. Wow, I took a picture of the forge, but now it's much better than that. Someone said, very nice picture. I think mostly Coamti. Do we have different texture for the Coamti or not? I don't remember. Do we have different Coamti types or not? I think we do. At least 2 types. It's the brown one and the blue one, right? Do we also have a third one or not? No, we have two. We have the brown one and the blue one. Yes, 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 yes. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's fine. I think we can have the two, you know, the basic one and the blue one. I don't remember which one is the strongest of the two, but we will figure it out. And we can have two of them. I think the major problem of these guys are the claws, that they are like digging tunnels, you know, like a boss. Now, one thing that I really would like to do in the cave is to create a bit of a hive, you know, kind of a hive where this creature can spawn. Because I think in the old game what we had creatures that were really living in one spot, you know, and they are staying around the spot all the time. I think it would be so much better to really have spawning locations, right? Like the hive. I mean, spawning meaning their home, right? Which can be a tunnel underground, and you see the tunnel underground. But when you spawn a new one, you actually see one of them coming out of the tunnel, right? And you cannot enter the tunnel, obviously. So I would like to do something similar in the caves. I would like to have. I mean, I think there is a bit of code work to do to allow that, but I think it would be so much better. So like at the end of the cave or in the middle of the cave, whatever, like here, you know, we have a tunnel that you cannot really enter, but is the tunnel where you see them coming out, right? And then after coming out, they just move around and they, so basically the spawning point will be always the same, which will be their hive, and then they move inside a cavern, and then when one dies, he's not respawning where he died, right? But he's respawning from the hive, and then he's moving inside a cave. So this will create a kind of a flux of, you know, a kind of a wave of monsters, which is so much better than having monsters that are standing still in a place, right? Yeah, I think we should do that everywhere in the game, by the way. I think we should get rid of fixed monster spawns. I think it's super bad. It's insanely bad. I mean, tribes can create villages and villages can create spawn points, but I don't think we should have creatures that are just standing around, you know, and when you kill them, they respawn in the same place. I think it's super stupid. I mean, it's the easiest way. We did it because it was the easiest way, but I think it's a bad idea. So I think we have two versions of the Coamti. Now, do we really have two versions? I mean, are these two versions completely mapped? Fuck, we don't even have them on the wiki, huh? GG. Okay, do we have them? Do we have them? What do you mean data source was invalidated? Do we have them in our race info table? Do we have them in our race info table? I mean, for sure we have them. I'm just checking if we have the both versions. We have the Coamti. We don't have the second one? I cannot believe it. You never seen the brown version? Oh my god. You never, guys, is there someone playing the old game here? You never seen the brown version of this guy? Really? I mean, from the database, it seems you didn't. Because there is no mapping to the other texture, unless I'm misreading some of the lines, but I don't see another Coamti. I mean, I can do where string mesh equal to Coamti, right? Ah, okay. Without the where. Yeah, it's only one line. It's only one line. You never seen the brown one, Wedget. Okay, that's interesting. I mean, we have it. In theory, there are two versions. There have always been two versions. Well, I don't know if there always been, but anyway, now there are two versions. It's the blue one and the brown one, and I think we should use both of them. I think we can introduce maybe a new one then. If you never seen it, I think it's pretty cool. This one is very nice. I don't know which one we want to consider the strongest of the two. In theory, the blue one is the strongest, but yeah, in theory the blue one is the strongest, but it's the one that you always seen, which is kind of a pity. So they are just named Coamti in the game, right? So we don't have a name for the other one. We don't have a name for the other one. Okay. We need to create it. We need to create the second version. 5 minutes for Russia. 5 minutes to Russia. 5 minutes to Russia. New Year HD Live. I mean, this one is for sure fake, 100%. Or maybe not. You never know, you know, you never know, because you don't understand if this is a... If this is a... It's not on a corporate site. It's not on a corporate site, so you cannot know if it's footage that they took last year or another year or... I think it's... I will write, hi, how do we know this is really live? Show the date on your mobile. If it shows the date on a mobile, I mean, we are 100% sure. But if it doesn't, I mean, this is just a person, you know? I mean, this is just a random channel. Well, actually, he has 12,000. He has 12,000 people that are subscribed. So maybe it's real. Maybe it's real, guys. Maybe it's real. Maybe it's real. I don't know. We will consider that this is real, okay? We will consider that this is real.
It's almost time.
It's almost time, he's saying. 3 minutes.
We'll try to show you what's happening there. Happy New Year!
Moscow. Okay, I'm checking my dinner meanwhile. 1 second.
2 minutes left. 2 minutes left.
2 minutes left.
You have to send it to me on Discord because. But anyway, I think this one is good. This guy has 12,000 subscribers, so in theory it's real. I mean, it's not a fake channel.
okay. 2 minutes left.
Я все видела. Ничего, просто толпа стоит.
2 minutes. Я хотел проверить это, кстати. С Новым годом, Москва!
Две минуты оставалось.
2 minutes. 2 минуты, друзья.
Sounds like we watch some football match.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Ощущение, что мы смотрим футбол.
Футбольный матч или там проход на концерт.
Да.
Or there's some like Queen arrived to us. Woo!
Yes, my dinner is ready, by the way.
Okay. Almost.
Almost.
У меня аж мурашки.
I think it's 4, 3, 2, 1.
We hope that we will
I don't
hear
know.
the
To me, it
bells.
says
Yes.
midnight now. At least for them.
4, 3, 2, 1. С Новым годом!
Happy New Year, Russia. Happy New Year, Russia. If you are Russian, Happy New Year.
С Новым годом!
Boom.
Куранты мне прозвонили.
Мы не услышали куранты, к сожалению, вообще. We didn't hear the bells. Oh, nice fireworks.
Вы не на то место пришли.
А если там посмотреть?
Volume was a bit.
Over here. Over here.
Meanwhile, I'm eating dinner.
It was the wrong place.
It was the wrong place.
Но все равно очень здорово.
It was the wrong place. I like this guy. I like this guy that said, it was the wrong place. But this guy is real, huh? He said, all fake things. All fake. That guy was real. All these ones are fake, but that guy was real. Unfortunately, I lost it. Okay, guys, I'm gonna eat dinner a bit. I'm gonna eat dinner, okay? And I'm coming back. In 5 minutes. Okay, so eating dinner. Eating dinner 5 minutes. Okay. See you. Ah, you send me the link on Discord? Is it a good one or is it a bad one? Is it a good one or is it a bad one? I mean, it's very hard to know if it's the right one or not. But, okay. I mean, we can watch this anyway. I agree. I agree. I mean, for sure it looks like Moscow. That's for sure. That looks like Moscow for sure. But you never know. Yeah, it's I don't know, it's at the moment it's like this. Before it was looking like Moscow, but yes, I'm having dinner. Okay, I'm back. You think that this one is good, eh? You think that this one is a good station? Okay, maybe it is. Moscow, 4 p.m. Cairo, London. Okay. I mean, they don't do like Paris. Okay. They do Rio though. Interesting. Interesting, boys. Yeah, we can use that one maybe as well. It seems to be a good one. The next one is Cairo in 46 minutes. Moscow, I mean, Moscow is still there, but I think they are not. Well, let me save this 1 second because otherwise I will lose it again. Otherwise I will lose it. It was this guy.
Тут что-нибудь не перекрыто хоть. I hope that here is not
Not blocked.
not blocked. Yes. Here I hope that we have some permission to go somewhere.
These are people walking in Moscow. Walking in Moscow, boys. Okay. Let's go back to our mission. Let's go back to our mission. Okay, so we just realized that in game no one knows about this other version of the Coamti, which is great because it means that we can introduce it now. I think we have to introduce it. I mean, it would be a pity not to, since we have the two versions. Now, didn't we have the... No, but we have it, boys. Didn't we have the Muddobber? Muddobber is the name. Wait.
Let's get to work.
Wait a sec. Let's get to work right now. The Muddobber. Who is the Muddobber? The Muddobber, come on. You don't remember? The Muddobber guy. It's not here. How is possible? I'm dreaming or what? I think I'm dreaming. I don't know. Exactly, Muddobber. I remember there was is in a book of creatures maybe. How can I find it out? I can do this. I can go in item. I can go in item stats and search inside inside creative. Right? No, creative is only in instances, huh? Yes. Okay. Okay. But I can check where creative definition, like Muddobber. You see? You see that I'm not crazy? You see that I'm not crazy? Coamti, look. Coamti, regular and Mudobber. I mean, why we... Regular and Mudobber. There is. It exists. It exists, boys. Maybe we renamed a few. That's possible. But we didn't switch the skin. That's possible. Okay, let me check this. Let me check where ID equal to 90, where race gender ID. Hey, Mudobber, look at this. Mudobber Coamti. There is Mudobber Coamti and Coamti. So the problem is that we never changed the texture. Okay. Okay, I think is clear now. The problem is clear. So we actually have it in game, but we don't use the other texture. So all of them are showing blue because I don't know, the texture was not available, the texture was not linked, the texture, I mean, whatever problem. And we never changed it. We never changed it. So in reality, we should switch, because this one cannot change the texture. You can change the texture only by changing the race here. And the race gender ID is the one that is defining the texture as well in this other table, right? But as you can see, the base texture is not modified, so it is only one. So yeah. So yeah, that's the thing. Let me just check one thing. The Mudobber is the strongest. You see that he has higher strength and he has higher characteristics. Yeah. Okay, so we want to do two things. The first thing we want to do is to introduce a new race in the character table, in the race info table. Now, the race info, I think we already changed it because we added like speed and we added new models. Okay. Yes. No, we didn't. Okay. So I think we can have a 46 in our nice script, which is adding proper skin for proper race info and skin for Mudobber Coamti. Right? So what we need to do is to basically create a new entry in race info. And we can clone it for this because in reality, we can change the scale if we want. We can change the speed if you want. Okay. So let me copy this one. Let me put back the music maybe. So we can copy this. We can put it here as a new insert. And we just need to be sure that we are using 91 we are using Mudobber Coamti, and we are using, yes, Coamti as a base, and then we will point to the second texture, right? The second texture, and the second texture is the second texture, cancel. The second texture is this one, Coamti 2. So I think it's enough if I say Coamti 2. Now, to be 100% sure, we... I think I have to go under textures. Yeah, we already have Coamti 2, by the way. It's 496. Perfect. Perfect. It's 496. But I think we go by name, huh? We go by name, we go by name. We go by name. So I can just say... Yeah, you see, we go by name. So we can just say Coamti 2. We can just say Coamti 2. Now, all the base characteristics we're gonna set to 120. The same as we have seen in the other... right? And maybe the scale, we make it a bit bigger. I think we make this guy a bit bigger. I think we make this guy a bit bigger. Scale and speed modifier. So race will be 91. Scale can be 1.2 maybe. I mean 1.2 is a lot, huh? Let's try 115. Because 20% more is really a lot. We can make him a bit faster. We can make him like 400 and 700. Just for fun. And okay, climb speed, all the rest we don't care. The skin type should be 3, actually, to be correct. And I think that this line will do the job. Now we just need to be sure that 91 is actually available. Which actually is not. So we need to go to 101 because it's the first one available. So 91 is not a good number. So we go 101. 101. Okay. So in theory, if I do an insert in my database, of this sequel, right? Okay. So now we should have the proper definition for the monster. We should have the proper definition from the monster. Now, let me select some locations, some random locations, so we can see if actually we can spawn him, okay? Maybe let's just do it here at the beginning so it's not too complex to find. And to do it, I'm just taking this. Well, I can take the rock actually. It's probably a better idea. I just take this. Okay, let's put one let's put one here. Okay, exactly in this location. So to spawn a new guy, I could do it also by command line, but I think since we want it to be here just for the test. I think I can just enter the coordinates myself now. He has to be under characters, obviously. He has to be under characters. It needs to be it needs to be similar to I mean, it's pretty much the same. The important point is that he's an NPC and he has, I think, like Fighter 1. I don't know. Like any of the fighters, they are all identical. They're all identical. So the only thing we need to be sure is that we are enabling this guy. So I will say example. By the way, we can now, after doing that, we can change all the existing ones to use the proper race, right? So I think we can do a select. Yeah, so I think we can do where name equal to Mudober. So all these ones. Oh, by the way, it has one D only. Fuck. What is the same? So yes, we can change all these ones. So we can do actually an update, you know, on characters where name equal to this. So we can do update characters, right? Set race, gender, info, ID. This guy equal to 101, where name equal to this, right? And this one we can really run it. This one we can really run it in all databases, because I mean this one we return empty because we don't have any defined. But if I go prod, it will return the 25, right? So, which is good. So now we will see the new races also in production. We'll see the new races also in production, which is nice. And let's try to define at least one guy. We can do 232, whatever. It's not really relevant. Now I think I will insert like that, and then I will change it. Yeah, it's much easier. I don't want to go and edit stuff in you know, in Notepad when what? What do you mean? What? Column 0x in first field. What? Unknown column 0x. What is this guy saying? I just copied this from No, I don't understand. I don't understand what is the mistake. Unless I cut off some parentheses, there is really no reason why you should say something like that. I mean, did I add any special character in UTF-8 and... I mean, I don't know. Okay. Unknown column 0x. What do you mean by unknown column 0x? Come on, I just need to do an insert. Please. Don't be annoying. There is actually a 0x. There is. There is a 0x in the... Okay. Let's do 0. There is actually a 0x. Okay. We added it. I don't know what is the 0x coming from, but... Fine. So race ID will be 101. Character type will be 1. Characteristics we go all 120. As is the example. Right? Basic point is 0 because it's recalculated, yes. So mana, hit points, and everything else is 0, 1, 0, 1, 0, 1, 0, 1. I hope I can copy like this. Probably not. No, I cannot, obviously. And physical stamina, mental stamina, all of those are -1, -1, -1. Now money, we don't care. All this should be 0 actually. All this should be 0. Instance, we don't care. Sector, we care. Good question. Sector. I think we created a sector for that place, right? I think we called it Vault something. Vault 1 or... I remember we created... We called it iWest. So the sector is 203. 203. And finally, the location, which is the reason why we came here. And the location is this number. Now, can we have a better way to spawn them? In theory, yes, I can spawn them in game with /npc, but I never tested it in Unreal, so probably could be a good test to do anyway. Because in theory, I could spawn a new creature in Unreal myself, yes. But I actually never did it. No, boys, please. I pressed... No. I pressed delete to delete this thing. And he actually flagged the row to be deleted. So I think if I press save, it's gonna delete it. No, please. Well, I can do this. Okay, nice. I can do this. Okay, so we have our guy. You can see if he shows up. So in theory, it should show up with the right skin, the new skin, if we are loading NPC. If we are not loading NPC, obviously, this is not gonna work. But if we are loading NPC, well, let's log in. Okay. The server is not going up. What? I mean, for sure is him, is the one that we added 100%, but I don't know why. So it's crashing in plane shift game state, line 40, begin play. What? No, but must be some other error. Ah, okay. It's here. Okay. Yes, for every race, we also need to define the spawn points. It's not enough to define the race itself, but we also need to define the spawn points. So let me do two things. First, we get the right line. We get the right line here, which is anyway good. And second, we need to create a new line inside NPC spawn. No, race spawn. Right? So this will be 101. This XYZ has no meaning anymore. This XYZ has no meaning anymore. I mean, you can leave it like this, but this particular table field is really not used. This will be, in theory, his default spawn point in case nothing else is defined in the database, but it's basically never happening. Okay. He's copying the other line. Okay, now he copied the right one. Okay. Now he copied the right one. Boys, he went so silent, like dead. I don't know if someone is still there, but you went like super silent. Okay, now seems that the server is starting. Still here, huh? Still there. Okay. Now, if we go... If we go where? If we go... Wait. It's not that simple, eh? It's not that simple. Okay, if we go here... Where are we? Ah, yes, we are here. Crap, I cannot go through this. What do you mean? I mean... Why? I mean, is the collision of this barricade that is so annoying? Ouch. What? Ow! It's trapped. Ah. Oh, he was trapped, really. Okay, here is our guy. Now, why he's flying, I don't know. But here is our guy. It is waiting patiently. He's waiting patiently. Why is flying? Why is flying is a good question. In theory... Ah, yes, he's flying because he's positioned like shit. So I should... Or I reduce this... Or I reduce the sphere, or I just lower him. I think we can maybe reduce the sphere. There are fireworks outside my house. They have they are testing something. They are testing the fireworks, you know? There's people testing. Testing. Yeah, he's flying because he's not positioned in the proper place. But now he will be. It's a big bug, yes. It's a big bug that is digging tunnels. It's digging tunnels. Everywhere. Okay, so now we will spawn fine. In theory, that guy is already killable, huh? He's already attackable and everything, and... I mean, it's a normal NPC. is a fully normal NPC. Is a complete NPC. Now I don't know if he has the clothes mounted on, but I think he has default. He may have default weapons that I don't know. I think we need better inspection mechanism, by the way, on the client, because I think I need to build some better inspection mechanism, because, you know, going on the database, I mean, it was good 20 years ago, but now, bro, I cannot do that anymore. I need a UI, you know. I need to right click on this guy, and yes, now he's not flying anymore, you see. Hello, man. Hello. I can speak with him. I can say hi, but I guess he will not answer. I can try to trade some items with him, but I guess he will not take them. I have no idea if I attack him, if he's gonna follow me, but I think it's possible. You cannot attack this creature. You cannot attack this creature. I cannot attack this creature. That's interesting. He's telling me that I cannot attack this creature. Probably because I think there is a flag somewhere. Well, I can also try to do /info on him. But /info is not telling me much. Impervious, no. So why? The only thing that is strange is the... I don't have this map. Fuck. I don't have this map loaded. They're all falling. They're all falling down. We are falling all together because there is no map. We are all falling down. All of us, look. Everyone is falling down. Okay, including the horse, because we don't have this map. Fuck. Okay. No, the point was... Wait. The point was that the race can be disabled, right? The spawning can be disabled, but...
You expect me to believe that? Nah, I don't think so.
Spawn rule 1 I think is okay, are the ones that are actually spawning. Yes, exactly. So why this guy is impervious to attacks? Why this guy is impervious to attacks? I really have no idea. Because it's an invalid sector. No, it is in a valid sector. because we are I don't know. I mean, it's very strange. Also because I'm a game master, so in theory I could do whatever I want, but it's preventing me to attack him. Like, if he's not ready for combat. And if he's not ready for combat... it means that maybe his brain didn't load. Maybe his brain did not load properly. Maybe his brain didn't load, huh? Strange though. Because I have... wait a second, eh? I have item true, NPC true, quest false, okay. NPC tick true, and brain tick true, so... in theory... Now, the only strange point is that is associated to account number 9. So he has a kind of an account owner, but account ID, you see? But his account ID, I don't think is really a problem. We have 1 million associated to 9, which was the original super client. No, actually not. It's just a random. That's a bit strange, huh? Character type is... fuck. I fucked up. Is the character type, is the character type, is the character type. Character type is now 1. Character type. No, character type is 1. I mean, it must be 1 because 0 is a player, 1 is an NPC, 2 is a familiar, 3 is a mount, and 4 I think is a secondary pet. So 1 is correct. I think there is some problem with the race or something. I think there is some problem with the race, but we can just debug it. It's the easiest. We will just debug it and that's it. Is there a final boss at the end? I don't really like the concept of a final boss, but let's say that if we have the nest, I think we could be interesting to have you destroy the nest, you know, to have you destroy the nest, and the nest can regenerate. We cannot do it now with the current code, but I can add it, right? At the moment you cannot attack an item. But we could have it. We could have it. I think we are 4 minutes from something else. We are 4 minutes. Four minutes. -3 and 14. Cairo, Athens, Bucharest, Johannesburg. Something for helping all the overpowered player to come back in the game. We have bosses already. Did you kill all the bosses that we have? There are like 5 bosses in the game. Did you kill them all? Do you even know that they exist? Okay. I just wanted to check if I can actually kill, if I can actually attack this other guy. What is it? The other side of the fountain. Obviously. I want to see if I can attack this guy. Which, by the way, is flying as well a bit. Okay, we'll fix him as well. I want to see if I can attack him. Yes, I can attack him. So the question is why I cannot attack the other guy. Why I cannot attack the other guy? Wait, too many windows. Too many windows! What I want to do? Ah, yes, I want to check this, and I want to check this, and I want to go here, and I want to take my teleport, and I want to teleport in my teleport. Okay. The loading is pretty quick anyway, considering we are in debug mode. It's not bad at all. We have a collision issue with this guy. Fuck it. Okay. Ah! Fuck. Ah! It got destroyed by this rock. Fuck. Cannot believe it. Cannot believe it. Ah! 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 It's happening. It's happening right now. I mean, we cannot see anything. There are no fireworks where this camera is pointing to. All the fireworks are on the other side. You see them at the bottom? At the bottom right? There are 0 fireworks here. All the fireworks are down there. But anyway, if you live in Athens, if you live in Athens, Happy New Year! Easy Happy New Year if you live in Athens. Now. Now they are shooting more fireworks. Cannot beat Dubai anyway. Dubai unbeatable. Dubai absolutely unbeatable. Wow, fireworks. There are some dogs going crazy in the background because they really dislike fireworks. Happy New Year, boys. Happy New Year. Meanwhile, yes. Meanwhile, I have to move the rock. Otherwise, the poor guy is just spawning below it. We will never reach him. The poor guy is spawning below the rock. Yes, he is. I think we can try the slash NPC anyway. I didn't try it in real yet, but I think we may need it in the future. Boom, boom, boom. Wow, the blue ones are nice. He's living under a rock. No, he's living inside a rock. Which is worst. He's living inside a rock. And I don't even know if he can go out, actually. I don't even know if he can go out. The rock was really placed on his head. Meanwhile, Athens, Babi Bruya, which I guess it means Happy New Year in Greek. I assume so. So we got also the fireworks of Athens. Athens. We got that as well. Kali Pronya. Kali is good for sure. Pronya may be here. Because Kalimera, Kalispera is good morning, good afternoon, so or good evening. Good evening. So Kali Pronya, I guess, is good here. Someone said Happy New Year in English. Ah, you are here, eh? You cannot attack this creature. Okay, but now we have it in debug mode. What is happening? More fireworks in the city. But now we have it in debug mode, so we can search for "you cannot attack" this creature. And we can check why. If target has no brain. Fuck. The target has no brain. The target has no brain, so it's not attackable. Okay. So, what I did was not enough. Yeah, we need a better way anyway, because this way is too painful. This way is too painful, really. Kali Pronya, eh? Kali Pronya. Kali Pronya. Okay, enough Athens. I don't know if they will do something else. Well, I can let it go, but no, the problem, guys, the problem is that this creature has no brain. And having no brain these days is a problem. So basically, it doesn't have any definition inside NPC definitions. And so if you want him to actually work, we need to define which kind of brain he has, and most likely will be just a normal fighter. So I think I need to do this. I need to do 203. Our guy was 203 or 202. Our guy was 232. Okay, so I can go 232. I can go Mudober. I can go fighter without a region, and all the rest can be 0. And disabled, no. Exactly. So he was missing this actually. Let me see if I can do something. Let me see if I can. Mistakes were made. Let me refresh. Let me refresh and copy SQL. Come on. Why cannot copy this line? Okay, now we did it. If you ask nicely, you know, it does it. I don't know what I can do. We can try to... Where are we here? We are somewhere else. Here we are somewhere else. I don't know exactly where, but... We are in front of a burger shop, burger place. I don't know. No, but the point is, can we kill reload this guy and see what happens? But I don't think he will reload his brain actually. Wow, he did. Insane. Okay, we reloaded live his brain, so we didn't restart the server, which is beautiful. Now I don't know if this guy is gonna follow us or what. Maybe not. Take this. Yeah, he's following us. He's alive. He's absolutely alive. Holy moly, I need to go inside this cave now. He's following me continuously. No. No. Look at my head. No. Luckily for me, it's pretty slow. I mean, it's faster than my run, but it's slower than my sprint. So, as long as I have stamina, and as long as this cave doesn't finish... I don't think he can kill me. I think I can kill him. Can I kill him? I just need one hit. One hit! Ah, he died. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, he's pretty big actually. He's kind of a big guy. Does he has any loot? No, he has no loot. Pete. He really follows you. Well, we have a number of problems with monster following you. That you can drag, but I did a bit of a trick, you know. You want to see my trick? I did a bit of a trick. Look at the trick that I did, because I already knew that you would do that. And so my trick is this. My trick is this. Holy fuck! You're here already! He remembers me. Ah! No, I want to go through. Don't pinch my ass. Okay. You see? He cannot go through this. He cannot go through this by design. Now, this is, you know, introducing another problem, which is the fact that you can shoot arrows to him forever. But all these problems are solvable, okay? All these problems are somehow solvable. I'm doing 0 damage to him. My arrow is super bad. You know what? I think I'm gonna heal him just because I can. It's too far away. What do you mean too far away? He's in front of me. I healed you. Can we be friends? Please. What do you mean? You're always chasing me. You're always trying to kill me. I'm your creator. Don't do this. Why you are so angry? Why? It's end of the year. Be happy. It's end of the year for you as well. No, why? No, I'm taking damage. No. Be nice. Be nice. Be nice. Let's play together. Let's play. No, stop attacking. Stop. Stop attacking me. Ouch. You hit me. Stop attacking me, you mud stuff. Why you want to kill me so bad? Why these rocks are okay? And then you stay there alone. Or you don't kill me, or you stay there alone. Okay, one or the other. You stay there alone. Now I'm gonna sit here and wait for you to stop being angry, okay? Are we relaxed? Are we relaxed or not? Let me look at you. You have 360 HP, max. Mana 240. Mudobber Coamti appears to be intelligent as a stone. Wow. While also appearing to be very frail and feeble in physical combat. I mean, I don't know. You judge the Mudobber Coamti wouldn't require any effort to defeat. Well, yes, I killed him in fact. That is the reason why you should be friend with me, because I can just kill him so easy. But he doesn't want to. Anyway. Okay, so with this we've proven. What the fuck was that sound? Oh, there are secret passages here. Oh, there is something going on here. Oh. Okay, so no, don't do this. That is a very bad idea. Ouch. Who the hell placed these traps? I think are the dwarves. The dwarf placed traps here to stop the freaking Coamti guy. But I don't know, they didn't understand it's not my fault. I mean, it's not me being evil. It's them being evil. Okay, anyway. Anyway, what? Anyway... Okay, so we added a new race. I mean, we added the new Coamti to the database. Now, what do we want to do next? I think we want to continue with our discussion here. So yes, we need to have two types. one is the basic Coamti and the other is the Mudober Coamti, right? This is what I was doing, and then I discovered that the Mudober ones, no one knew them except me. But now they are in game, right? So the Mudober looks like that. I think you never seen him, but it looks like that. And so yes, this will be the main creatures. Now the Mudober is a bit bigger, is a bit stronger, but still they are kind of weak. I think we need to buff them a bit, because we need to buff them a bit. Let me try one thing. Let me try to generate a new NPC and see how we can crash the server easy. So if I go here and I do /NPC, in theory I should be able to clone. In theory I should be able to clone an NPC. You see that he went away? Where is he? Where did he go? Hello? I'm scared now. I'm kind of scared. Where did he go? I need you because I need to clone you. Where did he go? Fuck! You scared me so much. What the fuck? You came out of a thing. No! There is... I cannot continue from here. Okay. Relax. Okay, I will try to kill you, okay? When I kill you, you should forget about me, okay? You are dead, okay? You should forget about me, right? No, why you don't forget about me? When you're dead, you should forget about me. No, you stupid stone. You stupid rock. You should not attack me like that. I killed you. No, I killed you. What do you mean no? I did. Fuck. Okay. I become invisible, and so you don't break my balls anymore, okay? Okay. I'm invisible now. Try now. I'm invisible. You don't see me. Sorry. You search. You hear the noise, huh? You hear the noise. I know. But you cannot catch me. Okay, now we do an experiment, okay? The experiment is to clone you. I need your brother. So we do NPC target and NPC name. No, target. NPC target. No target specified. What do you mean not target specified? Target is target. Not target specified. Target is target. I think /NPC. I think /NPC is not working, boys. It was in theory a command that we used for. It was in theory a command that we used for to clone NPC and to create new NPC directly from the game, but it seems that it doesn't really like it. Is the change that I did before on the parse target? Maybe, yeah. No, in theory no, because this is not an item, so If it was an item, maybe, but it's not an item. Command data. Parse target, because target type... I think there is some fuck up here. Okay, I think if we have /npc would be nice, but at the moment it's not. Wow. It's not even going in that line? Holy moly. Okay. It's not even reaching this. How is it possible? It's not even reaching that place. Word is target. Is allowed target type? Yes. Try client target, target type, common admin target. Okay. Take the target of the client and is allowed target type. Command admin target client target. Or there is a problem the way I ported this one, or it seems that the definition of this command is not correct. How is possible? Wait, no, it's not this. Wait a second, because I don't remember. Allow target types. Allowed target types. Allowed target types. Allowed. Yeah, exactly. Why is /npc is not taking a target? I need to specify the PID. Maybe I need to specify the PID. Hello, Visual Studio. I'm searching. That happens when you Frankenstein a monster. Yeah, I think we put it on a bit. Oh my god, why this guy cannot just search? Cannot search, huh? What? One second. Where is taking this? It's very strange that when I die, it still remembers me. I mean, it should not do it at all. But for some reason, it's doing it. Allow target types is 67 in this case. It's 67. It's 67. Target is 1. Yeah, bro, but where is that generated? Where is this? Where is this generated? Please. Tell me. Tell me where this is generated. Ah, it's generated here. Ah, okay. Is generated here. Okay. I understand. But then I need to know. Yes, I understand. Bloom. Okay, so if I go /npc, target is here though, Target. He's doing target PID and target NPC. So this, and this. As a definition, right? So target is 1, 2, 4. I don't know, it's kind of strange that is in theory here is okay, but it doesn't allow me to target the guy, or there is again kind of a fuck up on that. Meanwhile, what are we watching? Again, these guys? No, wait, we're not live. South Africa. I mean, in 30 minutes will be us. I mean, us meaning me. In 30 minutes. So this is 1, this is 2, and this is 64. So the total is exactly 67, right? So this command is getting defined as 67, which is correct. So when I search target, it should go through. So why is not... I don't understand, guys. I think I did a mistake somewhere because it's not possible. In theory, 67 is correct. It should allow target /target. I mean /target. I mean, hello. You look beautiful today. If I do /npc target, right? Here I go in with 67, which is exactly what I need. So when I go here and I do is allowed target, this should return true. I mean, it's impossible it is returning false. It's absolutely impossible. And now it's returning true. What the fuck? 1 second ago, it returned false. Ah! Because I placed the second letter. Wait. I know the fuck up. I know it 100%. I know it. Look. NPC. Look the fuck up, huh? NPC, target, and then the name. Whatever, name 123. In this case... No. It works. And so what? No, I don't understand then. I think I fucked up something. I think I fucked up something when we did the change before. Because it's impossible. Or it just doesn't take target as a target, even if it should, but it seems he's not doing it. Okay, sorry. I skipped through a bit quickly, but because I just wanted to see if it was going through, but actually he's taking target, he understands that he can do it, but then it doesn't do it. Okay, so let's try. So this one is true. Okay, so he understands that we are using target, and so he's setting this variable as try client target, right? And so here, but he's not having client target as a target. Then I think is just the command that doesn't allow it. Because take the target of the client, you see, but we needed also this privilege, and we don't have. So this will always return false. Okay, fine. So I think that /NPC target doesn't work, basically. I mean, it was not working in the old game as well. I think the way to do it is through PID, which is fine. We can use PID, it's not a problem. I was just testing, you know, that it was working properly or not. So I think we should do NPC PID 232, right? And now, since we go by PID, I really hope that we get it. Yes, in fact, we got it now. Now we got it. New NPC created. Oh my god! I spawned his brother. I spawned his brother. Look at this. So actually, /NPC with a PID is actually working. Without PID, it's not working. That's the problem. But it's fine. So we can also create it like this. I think it's probably the best way, actually. Now, do you think that this guy has a brain? Unlikely. Yes, this guy has a brain. Wow. So I can really attack this guy? Just created? I can. Wow. This was never tested in Unreal, and it actually works. I'm really surprised. There is stuff that we never ever tested in Unreal, and it's actually working. Okay, good. So we can clone NPC. So if I want to put additional NPC here just as a test, As long as I have it, as long as I have the thing done. Okay. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. So we could do. Yeah. I know. I know you are upset. I know. It's not my problem though. It's not my problem. Is not my problem. Okay, so this was good. This was actually good. Okay, so we can clone NPC and we have the new quantity. Now, you know what I would really would like to do, but it's very complex. That I would like to change the way our NPC are actually spawned. The problem is that it's a very complex problem to solve. Because at the moment our NPC are spawning in certain locations, right? And I really hate the fact that they are spawning in a specific location, and then when you kill him, you know, he's just respawning in that area again. I think it's super bad. I mean, it's the simplest solution. It's the simplest solution ever, but it's super bad. So what I would like to have is not that they spawn in an area, you know, around the initial location. But I would like to have like normally, you know, like in real life, I would like to have a hive, you know, a hive. So the hive is the hole in the wall for the mouse to go through, right? So the hive is the generator of monsters, right? And I would like that hive to actually be somewhere and maybe even be visible, and maybe even be destroyable. But I would like the hive to spawn the monsters, not that the monsters are spawning wherever they want, you know. In my level, it's super annoying. It's super annoying that they just spawn like this and they stay there forever. I would like them to get out of the hive and spread around. And spread around. And then when you kill one, right? When you kill one, he respawns from the hive. Now, you may say, ah, you silly developer. You silly developer. Then we just take my team. I just take my team, and we camp the hive forever. And as soon as the monster goes out, we kill him. Yes, that's the drawback, for sure. That's the drawback. But at the moment, you can already camp the single spot, so doesn't really make a lot of difference, you know. If you are camping the spot or if you are camping the hive, it's just that at least the hive makes more sense, because you don't see the monster just pop, you know, pop, which really makes my heart bleed to see the monster like popping back, pop, without any reason. I mean, you can camp the hive, I know, but camping the hive, I mean, if you want to camp the hive, who cares? And also I can have multiple hives, you know, so I can have, in the same dungeon, there can be 3, and while you are camping one, you know, I can even detect that you are camping. Yes, you can have more holes, exactly, Hula, but I can even detect it, you know. I can detect that you are camping, And when you are camping, I don't spawn anything. Maybe for some time, and then I randomize again. I don't know. I can make it annoying enough, you know, that you will stop camping. I can make it annoying enough that it's not worth it anymore. So it's easier that you just go out of the dungeon, you wait that it repopulates somehow, and then you go back, right? I think this will be so much better. Really so much better. I want to do it now? Probably not. I mean, I have too much stuff to do already, but this is something that will be nice, because also I can allow in the future, you know, to damage the hive. So you may be able to destroy the hive, right, with certain number of hits or certain fire, I don't know, certain spells. So you could even destroy the hive, and maybe after some time, you know, a new hive is generated, right? Somewhere else in the dungeon. Maybe we have like 10 locations, 5 locations, and those 5 locations are generating and spawning monsters as needed. Maybe when one hive is alive for more than 5 days, another hive spawns automatically, unless you destroy it, right? So this thing can continue to spawn more and more and more hives until it's basically uncontrollable, right? And so you need to counter this. You need to destroy the different hives as soon as you can, or they will reproduce so much that you cannot destroy them anymore, right? So there will be like a mechanism to populate dungeons properly, and also have, you know, some sort of challenge for the players, instead of having, you know, the freaking monster staying always in the same place, which is so annoying. So annoying. I mean, this one will be a mission by itself, okay? It's not something that we can do easy. This one is complex because it changes the spawn location, it changes the spawn rules, it's changing a bit of how the monsters behave. So there are a lot of changes. That one is really a mission by itself, but I really would like to do it. I really want to do it, because it will be so much better, and we can use this same concept, you know, for the invasions, right? Invasions of monsters in the land. So you can have the land, you know. You can have this, the land, and you can you know, have your hive spawning, you know, here one day, and no one notice, but there is a hive, and you have to go and search it, right? You have to go and search it. Then you destroy it, and after a few days, a hive is spawning here, right? And so on. So you see, it's so much better. It's so much. It's a very basic concept. I mean, it's nothing crazy, but is so much better than what we have now. It's so much better. So we need this thing, boys. We need this thing. I don't know when, but we need to do it. We need to do it. We need to do it because it's super annoying. If I look now at the dungeon, I'm like, what the hell? Really, is respawning always in the same place? Really? Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay, I think we should continue with our dungeon thingy, okay? But so for now, unfortunately, so what is what is the final thing? Is that for now, unfortunately, these guys will be spawned at fixed locations, right? They will spawn at fixed locations. Hey, I don't have another way. Today, I don't have another way. So we need to physically place monsters in the level. Physically place them. And then we stay there. And we can have a bit of a region movement. I think that's fine. And yes. Now, do we want to have some special loot? Do we want to have some special loot for these guys or not? Do we have loot? Do we have loot for... I mean, for sure we have, but I'm just checking. I think we have some loot specific for them, right? For number 90. For number 90. Every character has a loot table. And the loot table here is saying... He's saying 57. He's saying 57. Now, I think I can go and check 57 internally because I have this information. Wait. Sorry, I'm on the other screen for a second, but perhaps we level your famous random event generator. Yes, maybe it can be. Well, I think the concept is the same. The concept is the same, but I think that the difference. I think it's a good, very good comment, Hula. So the difference, you know, is that the event generator is choosing a place and is generating one event inside this place, and the event starts and ends here. Okay, so you have a start and you have an end, and then this event disappears, right? And maybe there is another event somewhere else and another event somewhere else, but at the moment each event is standalone, you know, is alone, is by itself. What we want to do with the hive, we want the engine to know that is generating multiple events for a reason, right? So I think we want to have, you know, an overarching object that knows that is going to generate. So there is a brain, okay, there is a brain here. There is a brain that knows that is generating one here, is generating one here, is generating one here, is generating them in different positions, that these things can get damaged, and this. So I think it's a very special functionality, and I think it should stay probably separate from the auto-generated events. But I don't know, huh? I mean, it can be similar. It's similar, but this one is specifically for monsters, so for tribes. So at the end, this one is a tribe, right? This one is a tribe. It's just a tribe with an automatic home. So I think that we should probably extend, you know, extend the tribes. Yeah, I think we should extend the tribes to actually do this. The tribes should do this. Should be able to do this in a region. So you have a dungeon, right? You have a dungeon, and you can say to that tribe, okay, this is your domain. Go and populate, right? Go and invade. And I think the tribe will be able to enter, create hives, yeah, and do stuff like that. So I think it would be a tribe functionality. I think it would be the best way to do it. Would be the best way to do it. And it can be the simplest tribe ever, so it doesn't have materials, it doesn't have resources, it doesn't require, you know, to go mine. So it just automatically spawns, but he has the concept of... Because this one is nothing else than a house, right? There is a house. There is a house. So the tribes already know their home, and they can already go back to their home. So I think it's really an expansion of tribes. Really an expansion of tribes. I think we are reaching our Happy New Year in 6 minutes. In 6 minutes, boys. In 6 minutes. We're gonna celebrate. We're gonna close 2021 now. If you want me to have a short speech, you know, I think that 2021 for Planeshift was absolutely incredible. So we did so much in 2021. So if I look at my 2021 news, right? Only the official ones. But obviously there are a lot that are, you know, like under the hood. But if I take only the official news, right, on the on 2021, you know, we released in 2021 one release in January, one in February, one in April, one in June, one in July, one in August, you know. So we really, you know, generated so many new releases, so much new functionality. We basically finished the porting of the game. The game today is pretty much the way it was before. So we finished, I mean, if you look at our roadmap, right? If I go in our main page, in our Unreal Engine page, and I check our roadmap, basically everything is done, right? There are very few things that are missing, like the help. This one, by the way, is done. Like the maps, but pretty much all the core is completely done, right? It's completely done. Done. These ones are missing, but it's very little stuff. It's very little stuff. It's stuff that probably we are not even going to port, like the introduction manager, the marriage manager. Minigame we did a bit. For example, minigame is partial now. And it's not missing. It's really partial because we did at least one minigame. So we ported the full world. The world is fully ported. Fully ported. The Draken plane is built. Basically all the items are ported. The database is basically fully ported. We just need a few things on action locations, but the majority is there. We are porting, we are converting all the items, all the NPC, everything, all the quests, all the dialogues. That's all ported, all finished. Monsters, we did them all, so they are all finished and done. So I think 2021 has been incredible for Planeshift, really. I mean, it's been a really good year. Really good year. I mean, to me, you know, it's been a lot of work, and we are, you know, we are giving new life to a project that was basically dead, right? Was dead due to technology, because the technology that we had was dead, completely dead. So I think we really had the courage and the motivation and the will and the resilience, you know, to do it anyway. You know, so to take the old project, take 1.2 million lines of code, which is incredible if you think about it, right? Take 1.2 million lines of code and class by class, line by line, convert them all. I basically changed every single line of these freaking files. Not much, but you know, in many cases much, in other cases not much, but nearly, you know, every file has been touched, nearly every line has been touched, you know. And now I don't know how much we have today, but I think we have about, you know, 200,000 lines of code or whatever, and tons of blueprints, right? So the porting has really been massive. Plus other stuff that we did this year, we completed the upgrade of some of the characters, right? We completed the upgrade of some of the monsters. We added more foliage and so on. So anyway, I think it's been a great year. Guys, 2021 is finished. I've been very happy to be streaming for all this time, and I watch for streaming again in 2022 right now for me, because it's starting right now, 2022. So this will be the first stream in 2022 actually. So happy New Year, boys. No. I don't know why my time is after this time. Probably it's just a delay in the streaming. But yes, Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to everyone. 2022 is gonna be amazing for Planeshift, even more. It's gonna be amazing. Dong. Ding and dong. Ding and dong. Happy New Year. Happy New Year.
Martin? Well, this is good. Why behind it?
Someone is waiting they are waiting some fireworks here, but they are not happening actually. They are actually not happening. Do we have a Paris stream? Is Paris doing something? I mean, he's saying live, but it is another one that I don't think if... No explosion of the Big Bang. Yes, I don't know, they didn't do... I have fireworks outside my home actually at the moment. Very close to me. Very, very close to me. Wait a second, I can check them. Yes. Yeah, there are fireworks outside everywhere. There are fireworks everywhere outside. Everywhere, everywhere, everywhere. This guy is showing the UK, but UK is very quiet at the moment. There is basically no... There is basically no... I don't know if there is a Rome. I don't know if there is a Rome somewhere. Definitely is not this one. Being day is impossible. There is Vienna though. There is Vienna. The time seems to be the right one at least. There is Vienna from the top. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, but anyway, to summarize, it really has been an incredible year. I think we did a lot and learned a lot, and Unreal, you know, Unreal also improved so much. Unreal Engine, I think it was a really good choice to choose Unreal Engine. And I mean, they improved a lot. We got the mega grant, you know. We got the tax exempt this year as well. So we got the mega grant and the tax exempt in the same year. And yeah, we have been, you know, featured, and Epic rated us a few times, and it's been very good. I think it's been very good. I also, you know, I've been able to keep the streaming alive and continue to stream pretty much every day or every evening, you know. So I'm pretty happy about it. I think that 2021 we did a lot. I mean, speaking about Plane Shift now, the private life, you know, of each of you may be different, but in this stream we speak of Plane Shift, and I think it's been great. It's been great. It's been really good. Yes, for UK. That's why they were showing UK and it was nothing was happening, because it's still 1 hour. Yeah, you are right. You are right. I don't know why they were showing UK though. Because UK happens in 15 minutes. London, Dublin, Lisbon, and there is Brazil, Rio de Janeiro. Can we wait? Rio de Janeiro is 4 hours. I don't think so. I think it's a bit too much waiting Rio de Janeiro, but you still need to inform the American population you have a tax stamp. Yes, actually I've been chasing my accountant and the legal guy a lot, and they didn't provide me yet the proper information. So I know they've been slow. They've been super slow on this, and but we can announce it in 22. I think it can bring more donations and more stuff. Pretty happy about that. Okay, so we will continue and we will wait UK, and we will celebrate with UK in about 50 minutes. Maybe now that I practiced my speech once, I can do it again for UK. I can do it again, UK. Okay, how many of these guys we want in the dungeon? I think you see, for example, the concept of the hive would be very nice, because I could have these guys be present only sometimes, you know, not all the time. While now I have them there all the time with the old technique, but yeah. I think I'm gonna eat some ice cream. 1 second, I'm gonna take one ice cream. Also, I think I want to say that Happy New Year, Tony. I mean, for you it's still coming, but for me it's already there. I'm already working in 2022. This is the first stream of 2022 at the moment. So, but Happy New Year to you. Yeah, the other thing I wanted to say is really that I mean, we received a lot of support, you know, this year from you. I mean, from the people that are here in the chat, you know, always being present. I think it's pretty cool, you know, that you are, you know, like regulars, and you follow the stream, you follow what I do. I think it's very nice. And yeah, and also all the people that donated, I mean, there have been few guys really going crazy, you know, and I think Gotrek is one of them. I don't know if he's listening. Probably he's not listening because he's not usually present. But I mean, Gotrek has been a Vigesimi at the highest tier that we have on Patreon. I don't know for how much, but I think for more than a year, right? So, which is really insane. And Bear with the Soul has been like 1 year as well or more, which is incredible. And then we had I don't know, we had a lot of Patreons, a lot of people that are like nearly, you know, 1 year and a half, nearly 2 years probably, but and then all the people that are, you know, supporting, giving good feedback. Final for you is 8 hours. Yes. I don't think I can wait you because 8 hours will be too much, but maybe tomorrow we can celebrate a bit. For you will be too, I mean, it's too much. So I'm just eating an ice cream. Happy New Year. Happy New Year again, Tyr. Hey. A lot of people saying it's not midnight yet. Yeah, I know. I mean, it's not midnight for you yet, I know. I know. We have the calendar. I think it would be nice to wait Rio de Janeiro, but Rio de Janeiro is like 4 hours out. So I think it's a bit too far. I cannot do that. I mean, not today, considering that tonight I slept very little. Okay. Again, yes, I was checking. Sorry, I was checking if these guys have special loot. Yes, they have special loot. The loot is number 57. And I was checking in my other window, in my other monitor, where we have all this stuff. Loot rules. I found it. 57. $57 is no. Yes. I think it should be called, yeah, it's just called Coamti. So if I search Coamti, okay. So this is what they produce. I can copy paste it, it's no problem. I can show it to you, it's no It's not a problem. So these are the internal rules that are determining which kind of loot every monster is providing. And basically we have the item, the minimum quantity, maximum quantity, the probability, the money that they provide in addition to the item, right? And if this item is randomized. So when the item is randomized, yes, it means that you are getting special prefixes and suffixes to get special weapons, for example, right? So you get the blast, the of purity, so of seduction, and all of that, right? So the randomized yes is the one that's generating this. So in my case, sorry, just few people sending me greetings and stuff. One second. So basically here we have this stuff. Okay, so I think we can just put it into the, I don't know if we want, this is the probability. Okay, so there is 20%, 20%, 20%, 20%, 20%, right? To get this stuff. So I think we can place this one in our document just to say that the loot, you know, that they provide. So the loot is, I mean, the loot today is this. Now, do we want to change it? I mean, do we want to have something? I think we can keep the same. I think that the dwarves may request you, you know, to provide some of these materials. Maybe if we want, we can have a separate table for the mood dauber, actually. That would be good. And maybe on the mood dauber we put maybe a bit of a more percentage on another item, or maybe we put a percentage on yeah, maybe we boost a bit one of those, but for now it's okay. I think that for now the loot today is this, and you know, the dwarves may require you to bring some of it as proof, right? Or as proof you killed some you killed some Coamti, right? I think that we can do that. Also, your very first ice cream. Yes, absolutely. Pretty good. Actually, I think we should travel, you know. We should travel every hour to another country and celebrate again. And have another ice cream. Yay! Okay, so on level 4 we will have these two guys. Now... So we have a guard, we have a cook, we have a chief, we have a brewer, we have the forger guy. Forger, I don't know how to call him. Blacksmith, yeah, blacksmith. Forger maybe was not a great idea. Okay, we need names, boys. We need names for each of them. So you need, the first thing I need to do, I need to be sure that whatever name we choose is not already a player name, because I think it would be a bit annoying. But even if in theory we can, but we can check if like Gasgrit already exists. No, it doesn't. If Batilda, maybe Batilda exists. Someone called themselves Batilda, no? Okay. In thousands and thousands of accounts, we don't have a Batilda. So Batilda, we can keep it. We need a name for the chief. We need a name for the chief, which, by the way, can be a lady. I mean, do you have good names, boys? Do we have a random dwarf name generator? Dwarf name generator. Do we have a random dwarf name generator? I mean, for sure it exists. Ah, you see. Tudatin Flint Forge. Hetman Chainhead. Takkem Merry Granite. No, Betty White, no. Samuk Blessed Mail. Blessed Mail? I mean, mail meaning chain mail, not mail meaning do we want to have a female chief? Brodgralin Emberfeet. Namudrid Chaos Braids. Chaos Braids is kind of fun though. Chaos Braid is kind of fun. I mean, these names are kind of fun. I mean, are kind of nice. Degnimora. Metal Forge. You know what I would like to do? I would like to check again now, because now we start to be a bit deep into the thing. So maybe we can check really the history of the races. And we can try to connect it, you know? We can try to connect it. Okay, let me read it quickly again, just to... Okay, so... History in Iliacum. Okay, so this is the history after the portal, right? So they arrive in winter. The dwarf began to explore further and they entered the labyrinth and began to build a larger structure. The first permanent structure was completed with Redfawn's fortress. Okay. So okay. Lemurs were seen across the bridge. Ah, yes, I remember this one. The Stormbreaker left the city, traveled to the Cave of the Crystal. They found a magical stair created by the gods, which connected to the second level. Stormbreaker can settle on the second level and began carving the city into the wall. The city called Pillars of Felim. Okay, this gives a first problem. Okay, which is the fact that the main city should be in the second level, but fine. I'm aware they started to slow steady construction of massive bridge across the gorge. The rest started force at the edge of the cliff was essentially completed, which was halfway across some Liacum, trade of meat. Basic bridge was finished. The clearer showed up. The Ember Well started with shipping lines. Okay, that's a good point. The Naltri found the God's Passage used by the Stormbreaker and showed up the second level. And convinced the Stormbreaker to start to build the path all the way down the lake. Okay. First meeting between Amelviad and Dermorian. A good relationship, a bit of tension, going from the second to the sixth level. Dark evil folk came driving remaining dwarves out of the labyrinths. Stonehammer, okay, founded a city in the dome. Ah, okay. Perfect. So the main city... Igala Blytex, Gold Blytex, Trula Blytex. Okay. I mean... Why not? Why not? So basically the city, which is this one, Aralot Kel Maren, was in the dome, right? And was Stonehammer mainly okay, they founded the city. So in 347, now 347, let me zoom it a bit. 347 is still quite far from where we are, because we are around 700 and something, right? So it's kind of far. Work started to create the winch system. So they created the winch from the 2nd to the 3rd level. The Battle College, the Octarchy. The Hall of Reflection. But here we are still a bit far, but for now I'm following. I mean, it's not something that I remember perfectly, but I think it's fine. The winch on the 1st level was completed. Okay, I think we are interested from here down. So Burtan Ironboot was elected as the ruler of Arlott, okay, thanks to the fact that he was the brother of one of the most notable treasures in the city. Okay, he promised to stay strong against the wizard and the chaos generated by the heresy of magic, which was happening in those years. He built an army to defend the city with the money from the treasures. Okay, so but here we are still, you know, 100, I mean, like, still 150, 140 years away from where we are. So it cannot be him, right? Because him is probably dead by now. So a large army was gathered, more depths, assassination of the Octarch. So he strengthened the army even more, depleting most of the city funds. End of the heresy. Okay, Burtan Ironfoot led siege of Idla with large army. So he's basically sieging Idla to take the Octarchy, right? He does some fights. The Stonehammer army is too large to be fought, so the captain of the guard is this guy. Finally concedes and gives the control to Burtan of the city, and so he became the first Stonehammer Octarch, which is very nice. Now I think this guy is a bit too much too important really to be part of the place that we are designing. So I think we need a sub-story of this. I mean, if you want to connect to this, it's okay, but Burtan Ironboot started to lose support from the population of Hydla. This was the 600, so it's still like more than 100 years ago. High taxes to pay the debt, started to trick to treasure, some cities disappeared, including his brother. Holy shit. He killed his brother. Treasurer gathered and decided to stop helping him. Population revolted against him. A part of his army, Treasurer was against him. He ended up being imprisoned. And this guy is his successor. So, but we have basically 100 years that are not defined in the history of, because you see the last one is 630, 750, which is still to be defined. So we don't have a lot of connections in this. If you want someone to be alive, you know. Significant person tracking. This guy, first group. This guy, Vigesimi in the Radiant sector. Wow. There are some fireworks up outside. I don't know if you can hear them. I'm a weird clan. Okay. See, maybe you don't have to book one. Orgun Granite Fist. Yeah, I remember this guy. Vigesimi Stonebreaker clan. Can we connect with this guy? Meet the Dome Vigesimi book 2. Meet the Dome Vigesimi book 2. Meet the Dome Vigesimi book 2. What is the name of this guy? Orgun. Holy shit. Okay. The text, boys, the text. The text. Pages and pages and pages of text. Wow, this book. So we have a connection with this Orgun here. Where is he? The last sector, the one between Amnadair and Idla, is the Delving sector. It's named after the mostly underground mining town of Delving, formerly Aratlokelmaen. Okay, why we changed the name? I don't know. We changed the name of the city. Yeah? In addition to its rich veins of ore, the Delving sector contains a large forest called in the sense that the sector is named like that. It contains a forest called blah 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 and nearly an uninhabited area. Okay. The vicinity of Delving, the tower and the half of Salinor closest to the uninhabited sector is none other than Orgun Grandfist, the dwarven male of the Stonebreaker clan, less suspicious of other races than most dwarves. He's still exceedingly arrogant. However, he's also the most qualified to direct the mining activity and keep the peace. Especially after call to aim to ease the restriction of mining, the same way which has been... okay. If you remains the land of the Dwarven Towers, okay. Okay. Okay, so we really need to decide if... some of the people that we have, like for example the chief, is connected to one of these people. I think it would be nice at least to be some, I mean, for example, can this group of dwarves be an expedition, you know, that was sent by this guy, by David Jezimi, to find, you know, new to find new mines, maybe in this sector, and but then, you know, they, considering that they didn't want to report back the fact they didn't find a new mine because the mine were like already taken, or, you know, they decided not to come back, not to go back. And so at the moment they may be wanted or anyway missing, and this is one of the reasons they want to go back, right? I think could be a way. Do you have other ideas apart from the names? Daryl Flintbender. On one of the maps I found, there is a Stonehammer town near Sarpendale. It's along the outer edge of the dome. A little way. No, this one is in the inner edge. So here we are, inner west. So it's exactly the opposite way. It's exactly the opposite way. But okay, I think we need to draw a line, otherwise we can think forever. So let's draw a line. I will draw the line. Okay, so the story is that how much time ago? I think we need to define a time frame, though. I think we need to define a time frame somehow, because if we don't define a time frame, is a problem. A dwarf lives 160 years, which is okay. So we have kind of time. So it can be easily 20 or 30 years ago, but maybe that's too much. But are they really living inside of this since 10 years or so? Why not? Why not? I mean, they can be living here since years. They can be living here since many years. It's not a problem. I mean, not maybe 40 years, but let's say that maybe they are living here since 5-6 years. So let's say that, let's say this, why they are here, okay, why they are here. They are here because about 5-6 years ago, about 5 years ago, let's say, About 5 years ago, this guy, Orgung, I just want to copy it, Orgun Grainfist, okay. Orgun Grainfist, which is actually the Vigesimi of the delving sector. I mean, we don't really care, but anyway, it's one of the Vigesimi, which is important. Requested to 10 groups of dwarfs to spread across the dome and search for new mining locations. Okay, for new safe mining locations, because as you know, I mean, mining is not always safe, but on the first level I think it's fine. Of safe and search for new safe mining locations, right? The request, let's say the intent was to expand, was to found a new, was to find the right place to found a new city. To expand the you know, the control of the Stonehammers in the dome. Okay, so those 10 groups were requested to travel for 2 months, for up to 2 months, for let's say 2 months. And search, yes, up to months, and come back with their results. Okay, with their results. Now, I think we need. Okay, so I think as a background is okay. The problem is why they didn't go back, right? Why they didn't go back? Do we want to have one of the dwarfs to be the legal son of Orgun that doesn't want to, whatever, that hates him and doesn't want to go back? Do we want some of them being maybe the chief could be actually someone that is a bandit. I mean, it was a bandit in the city and managed to join. Yeah, I think maybe we can have 2 or 3 of them. I think we can have 2. We can have the chief and the guard, which are real friends. Okay, so let's do this. What is the name of the chief? I need the name of the chief. Do we want to have a lady chief? Let's have a lady chief. I don't like having the cook as a lady, because I think that a man would be I don't know, more fun as a cook or not. I don't know, because dwarfs are really, you know, men and women somehow, right? But and so they have a mindset which is very, very old school, right? And I think it would be fun to have, let's say, a man that is a cook, and maybe he's kind of ashamed a bit to be a cook, but at the same time very proud. I think it will make you know, a fun character to have. But fine, okay. I think we can have, yeah, I think I will have that. I think we can have Batilda as the chief. Okay, and we need another name for the cook. Batilda is fantastic. Batilda, I love it. Gorl is pretty cool as well. Gorl Blytax, the weaponsmith. Okay, Gorl Blytax. It must be a couple, actually, like we said. So it must be a couple of people, but the one of the two is never seen. So maybe the lady's never seen. I don't know. I mean, he's not there for whatever reason. Trula. Trula is very nice. Gorl and Trula. Gorl and Trula Blytex. A couple. I mean, they are a couple. Works at the forge. The one sleeping in a double bed. But only Gorl is actually here at the moment. We can then decide why she's not there, but my main reason is that I don't want to add like 20 NPC in one single location, right? So she exists, but is not here, right? She exists, but is not there. And we can also have NPC that are not there, right? But he can speak about his wife, you know, he can speak about her and so, but the guy will be Gorl. Gorl Blytex. I need a name for the cook. What did you say for the cook? Matriarch Formes Agaila. No, but I need a man. I need a man because I want to create a bit of a character. Dalir sounds good. Dalir Flintbender. Flintbender a cook? Flintbender a cook? I don't know, but I mean, it can be Flintbender anyway. Yeah? I mean, I have no problem of having Dalir Flintbender as a cook is no problem. Batilda Iron Toe. Then I need a brewer. Give me a brewer. Give me a brewer, a brewer. You don't have a brewer, eh? Balgrilin Brick Braid. Holy shit. Balgrilin is fun. Balgrilin, I like it. Balgrilin is very nice. Glorizzatin. Arnorlum. Arnorlum. It's like Arnold, but Arnorlum. Iron View, eh? Iron View is a guy that sees very good. On one of the maps I found there is... Oh, no, sorry, you didn't say anything new. Rustog. Barbeto. I think Rustog Barbeto is a good name. I think is a good name. Or Braddeck. Braddeck is not bad. In this case, it's Amberto, though. Braddeck Barberto. That would be too much. Alfosec. How did they generate these things? I don't know. Dursum Brownfoot. I don't know. I like this Rustog. Rustog. Even if the OU is kind of a pain to type, you know? So, like, you forget him very quickly. I think we can go with Rustog something. Rustog. I don't know. Rustog sounds to me like he's a brewer. Rustog. What do you say? Brownfoot. Brownfoot. Brownfoot is a bit too simple. But Rustog. Rustog. Runehood. Runehood sounds like Robin Hood. I don't know. Iron Joe. Wow, Iron Joe is super nice. Iron Joe is perfect for a brewer. We will go Iron Joe, absolutely. Iron Joe is perfect for a brewer. Iron Joe, approved. Rustog, Iron Joe. I don't know, because this Rustog, I mean, there is stout, like the beer in the middle, you know, it's stout like the beer. So plus Iron Joe is perfect. Is exactly him. I mean, fantastic. Okay, enough names. Now, what I wanted to say is that those 10 group were requested. Were requested to travel for 2 months. They come back with their results. They split from the main. No, wait. Their results. So what I want to say is that the chief Batilda is beautiful. I want her to have a daughter and call her Batilda. Where are we? So Batilda and Gasgrit. Batilda and Gasgrit are both. Batilda and Gasgrit are both were both bandits. How can I say when I mean bandits? Not really bandits. I mean, but. You know, they were really not good people. So they were doing robberies and, you know, so it's like thieves, but not really thieves. I mean, it's between thieves and burglars. How do you say in English? Burglars? We're missing 10 minutes to... what is exactly a burglar in English? He's still a thief somehow. He's still a thief. Yeah, but anyway. What is the difference between burglar and thief? What is the difference? Burglar is a person who breaks into a home or business to steal things. A robber is a person who takes money or valuable from people. A thief is a person who steals. Secretly. So a burglar is mostly inside home. Okay. Mostly inside home. I think we can say they were burglars. Why not? Burglars. They were both burglars and robbers. Batilda and Gasgrit were both burglars and robbers. Due to some bad luck. I don't know. Something happened in their life and they had to do it. They had no choice. I don't know. They were also a bit on that line anyway. That's what they say. Okay. So they were both burglars and robbers with some bad luck. Being a team or being a gang for quite some time, you know, found guilty multiple times. They had to move around the cities, to cover their names, right? They had to move around the city to cover their names. And then we can say when money was offered to search the new mines, they immediately proposed themselves or signed up. They immediately, how do you say? They immediately yeah, signed up. Let's say signed up. They immediately signed up and were chosen together, and we're chosen to, you know, and they immediately signed up. Let's say they immediately signed up. That's it. They immediately signed up. So they joined a group. They joined a group for a total of, let's say, 10 people. Okay. Well, 10 groups, 10 people. I don't know. Yeah, but maybe it was this was the rule. 10 groups, 10 people, or it's too big as a group. Let's say maybe it was too big as a group. So a total of 6 people. Okay, so there were 6 traveling together, which is anyway pretty big. I think they may find some people along the road. Yeah, I think there were 5. And because I mean, sending an expedition of 10 people is so much. So I think that they joined a group for a total of 5. Okay. Along the road, they met for a total of 5. Who was with them? So Gasgrid was with them. Batilda was with them. The cook may have been with them. I like Dalir was with them. And maybe the other 2 they found on the road or whatever. The brewer, they found it on the road. Maybe the 2 blacksmiths were with them. Yeah, the 2 blacksmiths were with them. Gorl and Trula. So Dalir, Gorl and Trula. Gorl and Trula were with them. Okay. They met Roostog only later on. They met Roostog on the road later on. Okay. So now the point is that while traveling, they revealed to their companions. Can you say companions of people? Yeah, I think so. While traveling, they revealed to their companions the truth and the fact. This mission for them was just a way to be paid to leave and never return. Right? So they didn't want to return because they had so many, they had so many bad I mean, they had a bad name in the city where they were coming from, so, and in the villages around. So to never return, to forget, to never return, right? Yes. This is how it went, exactly. It is not easy, you have to do what you can to get by. Yeah, sometimes. But so they basically never returned. So at a certain point they found let's say, well, let me move this thing after. The truth, this mission for them was just a way to be paid to leave, hide their names, forget the past, and never return, right? They met Roostog later on the road later on. Okay. So now, at a certain point, they found the fortress ruins. I mean, the place that I built. Okay, they found that thing, which I actually called the vault, but I call it the vault because yes. So they found the underground fortress. I mean, it's not really a fortress, but the underground palace. I don't know how to call it. I mean, it looks like a hole in the palace and whatever. They found the underground palace and decided to stay. And convinced everyone to stay. And convinced everyone to stay. Right? Yeah, there was Golem, but yeah, I know, Marcelo, I got it. Yes. They found the underground palace, convinced everyone to stay, right? I mean, during the travels, let's say that during the travels anyway, they become kind of friends, So let's say that during the travels, everyone bonded together. Can you say bonded? I mean, to create a bond with during the trip. Do you say bond? I don't know. Someone will correct this anyway. I mean, this is just a guideline, okay? It's not a book. It's just But anyway, these people, you know, bonded together. Now they lost a few along the road probably, because they were 5 people. So they were 2, 3, 4, and 5. No, they didn't lose anyone. And then they added the 6th one, which is Rustog, right? No, I don't want to say work together. I want to say that they became like a family. That they really went along well and became one thing. Became a group of friends. I mean, bond in the sense of, maybe it's not written like this. In the sense of meld. You know, they liked each other so much that they became a group. I don't know how to say. Bond. Yeah, you see that is bond. During a trip, their bond strengthened. Okay. Okay, very nice. During a trip, the bond strengthened a lot. What I mean is that, you know, you get revealed by 2 guys in your group that they are actually thieves and burglars, you know? And you're saying, holy fuck, I'm going to leave this group right now. But then at the end, you know, you travel with them so much that you basically become a thing with them, and so you don't want to leave them anymore. And then you find this nice place where you can live all together, and you say, fuck it, let's live together, even if you are bad people. In reality, you are not. And they say, sorry, it was the luck. It was some bad luck. We didn't really need to do that. So, but anyway, so they found a grandpa. They convinced that they want to stay. Okay, so they settled here. So they settled here about, let's say, 5 years ago, roughly. I mean, it's the same time. I mean, because 5 years ago the groups went, and I mean, I don't know, it took them like few months, you know. Took them like they traveled for a few months, for 1 month maybe. So they settled here about 5 years ago, okay? They made it their home. At that time there were no creatures, the level 3 wall was intact, the wall was destroyed only later on, last year, let's say last year. They tried to rebuild it many times, but the creatures know, I mean, are aware of their presence, somehow. This is not a book, it's just an indication. So, having a great time? Yeah, maybe. And continue to invade. Ah, fuck, it's 1 a.m. No! Happy New Year! Happy New Year! Why there is no audio? There is no... I catched it! Exactly in time! I catched it! Exactly in time. Dong. Do you think that it is live footage, or again is something from the past? I don't know, I always have this issue. Ouch, my internet. Uh-oh. My internet GG.
As Big Ben's chimes ring out around us, signaling a year that's new, raise a glass, turn up the volume and welcome 2022. And as we share this moment and imagine all that's still to come, magnificent things we achieved in 2021. We rallied round our NHS heroes as they rolled out the vaccination and together as a nation.
Speech.
We won 124 Paralympic medals, one of the greatest hauls we've ever seen. And our star, Emma Raducanu, won the US Open. She's only 18. We saw the return of live events and reclaimed camaraderie. Tom Daley brought home gold and time to knit a Cardi. COP26 convened to build a world that heals and
what the fuck is
21 million free school meals. This progress punctuates.
Fuck. You know what? We
So
pause
said-
it. We pause it 1 second. Since it is live, I can go back and we can listen to it normally. Because otherwise, it's a pity. I think it was a good speech, but we need to listen to it, you know, in a row, not in pieces. Okay, so we rewind, boys. But still, it's going bad. I don't know why. I think it's their transmission then. Is it possible? It is their transmission? Because now I'm looking at the previous thing. So it cannot be bad. I think it's their transmission that is bad. I don't know. Okay, we'll try again.
As Big Ben's chimes ring out around us, signaling a year that's new, raise a glass, turn up the volume and welcome 2022. And as we share this moment and imagine all that's still to come,
I think it's the same.
magnificent things we achieved in 2021. We rallied round our NHS heroes as they rolled out the vaccination and
Hello, Pidzik. Happy New Year.
together as a nation. We won 124 Paralympic medals, one of the greatest hauls we've ever seen. And our star, Emma Raducanu, won the US Open. She's only 18. We saw the return of live events and reclaimed camaraderie. Tom Daley brought home gold and time to knit a Cardi. COP26 convened
I
to
think it's
build
their
a world
transmission
that
that is
heals.
bad.
And
But anyway.
21
This seems to be a
million
little
free school
nationalist.
meals.
Yeah, it's okay.
This progress punctuates.
Uh-oh.
So we say goodbye to 21.
Goodbye,
And
21.
Within this magic midnight moment, there's only one thing left to do. So come on, let's light the night sky up and journey together into 2022.
I think it was a good speech. Uh-oh. There are too many people watching this. The internet cannot do it. The internet cannot do it. Happy New Year, boys! Happy New Year's. Happy New Year. Whoa, who are these guys? Who are these guys? Yeah, I hope so as well. I hope that we can return to be, you know, as before, but I think it will be hard, even for just muscle memory. I don't know. I think we will wear a mask and you know, see. I mean, seeing people without a mask will look weird, and I don't know. I think it would not be easy to go back to normal immediately. Wow. Even if I have to say Dubai, the Dubai one was still insane. Dubai for me still
The
wins.
next station is for football's greatest.
Us proud in the Euros last year. Can the women go one better? The players take the knee, united in their stance against racism. Again and again, they stream forward, looking for an opening. This looks promising and...
Oh, the audio. Ah, you see the drones on the left?
Goes wild.
In London for the UEFA women.
It's hard to follow.
Huge for sport across the UK.
It's me. Maybe it's me, yeah.
We are now approaching
The
home of theatre.
change here for
The power of performance.
Holy moly. What is this? West End musical. We can go live and skip it. I just skipped it. I went back live and I just skipped it. I'm sorry. I couldn't take it. I mean, no, it was good, but also not. The connection is bad. I don't think it's my connection because I'm streaming fine, but
we have reached our destination.
2022! Welcome to London!
welcome. I will be muted so much in this stream, you have no idea. With all the copyrighted music. With all the copyrighted music. I will receive like 10, 20 strikes for this stream, but it's okay. I can also remove it, it's not a problem. Boom, boom, boom. Oh my god, it's a war. Look at that. Holy. It's a freaking war. Wow. Anyway, YouTube allows you to mute the piece that, but the problem is that if the video is more than 4 hours, it cannot do it because it's too long. And this video at the moment is 10 hours and 30, so it's not editable by YouTube. You have to download it and mute it yourself. But I don't think I'm gonna do it. Oh my, look at that. Look at that. Even if I really like the drones more, I I think I like the drones more than the fireworks, like 10 times out of 10. And the silence. They are back. The choir is back. Da, 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 da. Okay. What about some rock? It stopped. It's not me, eh? It did it by itself. It just... The live event has ended. You said they cut it off. They just cut it off. I don't know. I mean, they were singing very well, but I mean, this they decided that it was, you know. Okay, Happy New Year, everyone. I think 2021 has been a great year for Plane Shift anyway, and 2022 will be even better. I cannot wait. Okay, who is the next one? The next one is... I mean, we started with Tokyo, and now we are... Okay, the next one is Capo Verde. I don't... What is this thing? Greenland? Why is it written like that? Is the way the Greenland people say the name of their country? I cannot believe it. Where are we? I don't know where we are. No, but we follow only the main ones. Even if they want... What is this thing? Itoquortormit. 469 inhabitants. Holy name, boys. Holy name. I was not aware of this name, but anyway, you know. Anyway. Is that Greenland in Italian? No, it's Greenland in their language. Is their name is named like this. By the way, there are two versions because it was not enough, you know. It was not enough, and so there are two versions. The East people of Greenland are calling it like this, but the West people of Greenland are calling it like that, you know. Fuck. It's 400 people. And they have two names. And the two names are insane. Look, it's this. I mean, beautiful colors, but come on, the name. Be real. Anyway, they are named this way. So the next one in 44 minutes will be them. And then we will have Brazil, a piece of Brazil in 1 hour and 44. And Rio in 2 hours and 43. I don't know if I will reach this. We will see. We will see. We will see. We will see. Maybe we will. Meanwhile...
Oh no, did they not get Big Ben or anything? Oh my god.
Where are we here? Are we already in Brazil?
Sorry, I didn't kind of get your message. I would have just stayed there.
No, we are not. We are still in England. What was that thing? I think we are still in England.
Was there any Happy New Year to you too? God, I haven't even had time to breathe tonight.
I mean, seeing the buses, I mean, it must be London, right?
Yeah. Yeah, Happy New Year. I hope it's a good
people speaking at the phone and not realizing that they are broadcasted, you know, worldwide. Okay, anyway, London. I mean, we did enough. We did enough of London. Very nice. Good job. Nice fireworks. Nice speech. I really like the speech. I mean, I like the idea to have someone that is speaking and he's saying something like a show. Because anyway, you know, yes, he was, like you said, he was a bit nationalist. I mean, but it's good. I mean, it's England. So they are celebrating their city and their country. And why not? I think it's great. I think it's great. Okay, so they settled about 5 years ago and made their home at any time with no creatures. The level 12, exactly. They worked with the story later on. Last year they tried to rebuild it many times, but they were aware of the presence and continue to invade. Perfect. I mean, why they don't leave is already answered above, right? I mean, well, let me rephrase it. Why they don't leave? Three main reasons. They are dwarves, a bit stubborn, and it is our home that we don't want to leave. There have been times where the creatures didn't show up, right? And so it was a relatively safe place. And then the third one is the one that we just explained above, which is, you know, Batilda. I love Batilda. Batilda and who? And Grisgrot. No, what was the name? Grisgret. Gasgret. Oh, okay. And Gasgret have no intention of going back. Or reveal. Yeah, the intention of going back. I mean, revealing, they don't care too much if they reveal in this area, but they don't want to go back to that area. Going back or going to the surface where they may meet the other. No, I don't know. They have no intention of going back, you know, fearing to be discovered or something. So not reporting back to Orgon, you know, is a major offense. They may be wanted, dead or alive by now. Okay, so so I think that this should give enough background, you know, to what is the name? Wob. I don't know, Wob, if you are here, but if you are here, I mean, this should give you enough background to actually develop, you know, the dialogues, and yeah, to develop the dialogues, to develop the quest, and are they happy? So, but at the end is like the place. But at the end they like the place. Yes, main pains, creatures in need of materials and food. Okay. So I think this part we did pretty well. So we have a motivation, we have a backstory, we have the characters. We have the characters. We have the name of the people. Now, if we can create a bit of the characters, I think it will be nice, you know, because the more we have in terms of characters, and the better it will be for someone to write down the dialogues, right? So I don't know where we describe the characters, but I think we describe them. I think we describe them here one by one. Okay. Yes, character description. Okay. Yes, character description is good, but I also want to have. So I want to have a character info for setting people, right? So like to something that is only internal, but is describing a bit the character. Okay. Let me read this one because I didn't read it yet. So this dwarf looks visibly displeased even before they meet. His eyes meet yours. It looks like a living trash can. Really? No, it's too much. Covered in various bits of metal, armor, and wood sourced from all around him. You gather that this makeshift armor has served some purpose, as Gad is still alive to keep his venture away. I don't know. A living trash can seems to be too much. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it depends how you read it, but I think a living trash can seems to be too heavy. I don't know. I would say I don't know. It seems to be too heavy. It seems to be too heavy on this poor guy. Can we rephrase it? Can I add a comment? Can we rephrase it to be less insulting, but keep the idea? But keep the idea you had. Yes, exactly. Okay, so I think also this guy is, I mean, this guy is the guy that deals with potential creature. I mean, he's the guard, you know, he's the guard. So he's dealing with people coming in sometimes. He's dealing with, so his first objective is to keep people out, you know. First objective, keep creatures and people out. No trespassing. No trespassing. No questions. Nothing. So nothing. So I think that the first quest will really be to convince this guy to let you in. Trash can was not used in these times. Yes, also. So the first of yeah. Okay. Bursting out easily. Okay. So he's a guy that is very often upset, you know. So you speak with him and he's like, no way. I mean, you know, why you are here? Go out, you know. So like, hail adventurer, move along. I think instead of adventurer, he will say, hail creature, move along. I think it's much better. Or creature meaning monster, you know, meaning how can he insult you in a way that is not really bad, but is like saying, he's saying like, you know, I think creature, in Italian you could say that. And it would sound a bit funny, a bit grotesque, but I don't know if in English it translates, but hail is not too much. I mean, hail I think is too positive though. I would say this. I would say this is much better. You say, what? Another creature? Move along. So it should really push you back, you know? What? What? Another creature? Move along. I think someone should do the voiceover of this. Of Grisgit. Of Gasgrit. How are you? How are you is a good question to him. How are you is a very good question to him. The dwarf looks at you. The dwarf looks at you with a sore expression. The bits of armor plastered all over his body clanks uncomfortably. You can't help but feel you are exactly. You can't help but feel you aren't exactly welcome here. Okay, I mean, so he's basically not answering. I think he should give you like a grunt, like a. I don't know. Who are you? That's a damn stupid question. Very good. I like that. If you can see the obvious gate behind me, maybe those monsters are keeping pouring in. Should have a bite. Should have a bite at you. Okay. I recognize that the guy writing this is actually a native English speaker, because he's writing in a way that would be hard for me to write. Like pouring maybe is a verb that I would not use, because I don't know it enough. Okay, these are the three main responses. Now I think we can add some additional, you know, dedicated responses. I think we can have a few. Will be very, very nice. So the general responses are required, but then we can have some what we call specific knowledge area or specific responses, right? So the specific responses, I think would be nice to have a few, like for sure is gonna ask what is this place, right? And also is gonna ask what is behind the door, right? For sure. And for sure is gonna ask why there are traps or about the traps, you know, for sure. And for sure you're gonna ask who broke the wall, you know, or why the wall is broken, or I mean, question like that, I think. By the way, I think we can have some of these questions being shared between all the members of this community, so that they actually answer, you know, all of them answer the same way, even if I think he will answer a bit differently. But I think these are specific responses that, I mean, 99% will be asked to him, right? Because consider that he's living next to the, and now I have it closed, but he lives, let me open it up again. He lives basically next to the cave. I mean, he lives. I mean, it's the player just saw the cave, right? What creatures live here? I mean, question like this, I think we should be able to answer, because otherwise, I know there are many, but I think that this is the bare minimum, you know. Otherwise, it will basically not answer to anything, and it's a pity. I'm still tempted, you know, to have these three basic that we have for everyone really on screen somehow. You wish to have this guy short and sharp with his answers and questions. Yeah, I think he will basically, every time he will answer with a bit of an insult, or so like what is this place? He will not really answer, you know. He will not really answer you, but it will maybe ask you why you are asking, or something like, do you think I'm gonna speak with you anymore, or something like that, or like, I'm done with you, you know. You can just answer, I'm done with you, you know, or something like that. I don't know. He can just answer that, but I think it should be a recognized phrase, because otherwise it's a bit of a pity, you know, that he will always say, sorry, I don't understand what you're saying. Sorry, I don't understand what you're saying. Sorry, I don't understand what you're saying. At the end, you say, fuck you. No, I mean, no, you say hello. So also, what is behind this door? You can answer another door, locked. Something like that. I don't know. Like, okay, so something that you cannot go through. I don't know, something like that, you know. I don't know exactly what you should say, but you should just bounce back every possible answer, right? You can answer What's it to you? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he can answer, but the problem is that then the player will answer, and he will then not understand the answer of the player, right? But I mean, depending what the player says, but whatever he says, I mean, he can say, "Oh, it looks like trash place," you know, and he will say, "Sorry, I don't understand you." But there is a bit of the, you know, there is a bit of the decision that we have to take one day, that maybe some of the very, very important questions we have to put in a menu, you know. I think that, you know, all the specific responses, I mean, not the knowledge areas and not the ones that are generic questions and answers that they get from the brain, for the common brain. Because like if you ask to Arnquist, I don't know, who is Langs, who is Talad, he's able to answer, right? But other people are answering the same way, because there's a common knowledge that we have across all the people that are in the city. But we have what we call specific responses, and specific responses are a very special thing that we decided to put on this particular NPC. And you know, maybe this one should be exposed to the player in a menu thing, so that you know that you can ask this 4 thing. I mean, it's a bit of a pity, because he basically removes your imagination. You're just clicking on everything and not really, you know, thinking what you can ask, right? So it's removing the puzzle. But the problem is that at the moment the puzzle is so complex that whatever you ask, you know, our NPC are never able to give an answer, and that's super frustrating. So I think one day we need to revisit this decision and decide what to do, and maybe we need to put them on a menu. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I have to think about it, but what is this place? A place of no interest to you. What's behind another door? I don't know. This one I don't like, probably the answer, but what is behind the door? I mean, you can say your death, or you can say, what is behind the door? You can say it's inches. I don't know, something like that. You can just not answer, you know? You can just not answer. Go back to the old way. What do you mean the old way? The old way is the way that we have now. I mean, we never changed it, so. I mean, all these questions are free form, right? So you have a box and you can type any of these ones in a box. All of them are given to you. What do you mean, Tony? None of them are given to you. Only the quests are. I'm speaking of the responses of the NPC. So we have. I think it's a good question anyway. I think it's a good question. So our NPC are built this way. Okay, there are specific responses which are scripted inside the brain of the NPC, right? So if this is the brain of the NPC, I mean the specific brain of the NPC. I know it doesn't look like a brain, but it's okay. The specific responses are inside. So if this guy is Gasgrit, right? This is the brain of GasGrid, right? He has a specific responses that only he can answer, okay? And these ones are local to this brain, right? Then there is other stuff which we call KA, which are knowledge areas, right? And for example, you can have a KA which is, I don't know, Idla City. And Idla City can have, I don't know, who is Langs, who is Talad, who is, who is Arnquist, where I can find Arnquist and when, and things like that, right? So these ones are actually in a separate place, and they are shared between different brains, right? I mean, you can associate it to the brain that you want. So usually this one is associated to many brains in the city, right? It's very hard to design to draw a brain very quick. The mouse. Okay, so they are shared between many brains, right? These ones and these ones are free text. Okay, free text meaning that you have to type to actually get an answer from the NPC. So there is no menu, right? There is no menu for these things. Then there is another set, which is the one for the quest, right? And the one for the quest are, depending on who, so there is like NPC A, NPC B, whatever. So the quests are then split into pieces, and so maybe NPC A goes to this guy, NPC B goes to this guy, right? It goes into his brain, right? So at the end, our GasGrid is getting his specific responses plus the KA that we want to add plus the quest. Now, the only ones that have pop-ups, right? The only one that have pop-ups are the quest. And the reason is that otherwise it would be impossible for you to do them. Absolutely impossible. So super hard. I mean, super hard. It's already hard right now. If we don't give you the hint of what you need to say, you will never be able to do this. Never. Also, you couldn't give you options. So we couldn't create, I mean, it would be impossible. I tell you, Tony, impossible. I can prove it to you a million times with all the script that we have. We have like 500 or something, 490 quests. If we remove the menus from the quest, no one will play the game ever. It's impossible to do. Impossible. But these ones are still freeform, right? These ones are still freeform. So it is freeform. It is freeform. And it is menu based, right? Now, what I'm saying is that while I don't care if you miss a KA on Langs because the guy cannot understand you cannot ask it right, it's a bit of a pity that you don't get the specific ones, right? Because maybe there is a specific one that is scripted. That is, for example, what's behind the door, right? But you will never get it because you will never ask it, right? So I don't know. I think that in particular those three, which are really giving you the basics of the NPC, and they are present on all the NPC, maybe menus. Now these ones, I don't know. This one we can also leave as free form. Undecided. I don't know. Let me save this because maybe I will reuse it another time when I have to explain. I will call it dialogues types, something like that. NPC dialogue types. Yeah, so if you're asking me to bring back the quest to the old way, I mean, it's an absolute no. I would never do it. Never ever do it. because I think it's just killing the game. It's too complex. No one has that patience, you know, to try out, you know, hundreds of answers to find a good one. No one will do it. I think it's impossible. So it becomes a giant puzzle, you know, an impossible puzzle. But anyway, this is my view. Maybe you have a different view, but I will not change that back for sure. Okay, so it will answer like that. Now, I would like to add, so now the quest, I don't know, but I think that exactly. I think we need a bit of a quest on him. Questing area. Required item nothing. Reward intro text. Okay, this is a bit of a quest somehow. Yeah, exactly. This is perfect. This one I think is good. I mean, it's a quest for him to unlock the gate. Now we cannot really unlock the gate, but okay. But I didn't say in general it's good. I think it would be nice to have the gate actually be unlocked, but the problem is that again it's a multiplayer game, you know, so we cannot unlock it for one player and not lock it for another player. I mean, it's a bit of a problem to have a kind of a gate unless we make it that you are teleported to the other side, and then yes, we can also have it like that. We can have a teleport, but the problem is that then the player will not see. I don't know, I have to think about it. But I think in general, I like the flow. So why don't take this and forget about seeing me? If you require a man, proceed to the interface form. Maybe you can bribe in some sort of money. Maybe the previous request area. You're going to let me... It's getting ridiculous. Yes, I think that... Okay, we don't exactly have these options, but I like the way they are laid out. I think it makes sense. I have to think about it, but I think in terms of monster spawns and the player has to fight it. Yeah, I think for me it's not this, but it's like him maybe mocking you, you know? I think that instead of this, we can have him mocking you, like, okay, you are still here, then show me you can do something, you know? So I think he can say something like, you still here? You dead? You will be dead soon. You will be dead soon. I see you can't even stand a claque. Even better. Walk down that cave and tell me what you find. And tell me what you find, you know? And maybe he can just laugh like you're gonna die. And then maybe you go to the cave, you kill some monster, you bring back some materials, you know? So let's say player tries to give Gasgrit some monster loot. I mean monster parts, right? And we have the list here. And so maybe he will accept, I don't know, the tail or the tongue. Maybe the tongue. Maybe the tongue. He will accept the tongue, right? And so he will be impressed if you bring him if you bring him the tongue, right? The Coamti tongue. And so we cannot do this, unfortunately. We cannot have a monster that spawns just at the time of the event, right? So I think it would be nice if you have to annoy him a bit. I mean, if you have to ask him continuously, you know, about stuff, but he doesn't want to. But he doesn't want to fight you. I mean, he doesn't really want to engage with you. I mean, engage in a fight, but I mean, he's annoyed by you, but he doesn't really want to fight, right? So he's saying like, you will be dead soon. I see you can even stand a clacker. Even better, walk down. I have a great idea for you. I have a great idea for you. Walk down that cave and tell me what you find, right? So it's like mocking you that you will die and you cannot do anything. So you go down there, maybe you find, you know, the materials. Player tries to give Gertie some monster part. He will be impressed if you bring in the tongue. So if you bring in the tongue, then we don't have the intimidate, but I think I like the idea, you know, but we don't have this option today. That's not possible. You must have voted off Batilda. He knows that you don't know Batilda, so he cannot mention her because you are still outside, so you are still at the gate, you know. So he knows that you cannot know her. Okay, while he's loading. I really like this idea, you know, that happens in some video games where you can choose different options to answer to the same question. And for example, in The Witcher, right? In The Witcher, there is the same kind of thing. So the NPCs ask you, so basically they have I have to think about this because I think it will be super powerful. The problem is that it's kind of complex to make, but basically they have one dialogue option. Okay, so where the NPC is saying, I will tell you nothing, right? And then they have multiple ways to reach the same result, right? So they have like, okay, the result where it tells you the stuff, okay? So he opens up, and the result where it's just not answering to you at all anymore, okay? So like, no way. And but between this and this, you know, you can use different techniques. So you can, for example, yes, intimidate. And if you have a certain value, you know, of that particular skill, then you can do it. So, you know, so you need to have a successful skill check, and if you actually do the successful skill check, you go here. Or maybe there are, you know, two dialogue options, and one is always going to no way, and the other is always going to here, and this is dialogue one, dialogue one, and it is dialogue 2, right? And so basically you have this 3 options, right? I think it's very complex though. I mean, it works very well in single player, but in multiplayer is a freaking mess. I mean, if you need to have a lot of quests, creating this structure, because basically you know, is adding a layer, right? So in our case, we completely ignore let's say this level, right? This level doesn't exist. So we go from here, I will tell you nothing, to two dialogue options that are bringing you in or out. While here, there are the two dialogue options plus a potential skill check that is worth the same as a dialogue option. And I mean, it's very nice, but I have no idea how to do it at the moment with our current system. I mean, I'm thinking about it, but no, I think that, I mean, I'm thinking if I can fake, you know, a third dialogue option with a skill check, which probably for us will be the choice, right? So this one, in reality, this one becomes just a dialogue option with some background check. Yes, I think that it can become something like that. The problem is if you fail the check, yeah, because if you succeed the check is easy, because we just go here. But the problem is if you fail the check, then what do you do? Then you need to remove this option from the next. And we don't have this capability today. We don't have this capability today, but it would be very nice to use some skill checks in dialogues. One thing that we have are the faction ratings, because what I can do, I can enable an additional dialogue option, right? Today we can do that. We can do it today if we want. I can enable an additional dialogue option if a certain faction rating is met, right? So if you have a faction rating of, I don't know, greater than 10 in that particular faction, whatever it is, then we can enable this option and you will be able to click it. And maybe this one is bringing you directly here. Now, what is the, well, yeah, or maybe it's bringing you to, you know, to a completely different place where it's giving you even more information, right? So here it opens up, but it is giving you a lot more information. The problem is then keeping track of all of this and keeping it meaningful inside a quest and also outside a quest. I think it's a very nice idea, but in practice it's a mess to maintain. I mean, it requires some massive work from many people to maintain it like reasonable. Our system is super simple, and it must be super simple, because when you have 500 quests and each quest is like 20 steps, you know, I mean, it's 10,000 steps. So is insane to maintain. I mean, I don't even know how we did it, but we did it. Anyway, the guy is leaving. The guy, well, he's leaving. He's standing. The guy, oops. The guy is standing outside of this door. No. Well, it can even, maybe it can even be here, actually, now that I think about it. I think it's probably even easier if he stays here. Because then he can... Maybe he can even stay here. Because my original idea is that he would be inside the door. behind this barricade, you know, and being belligerent versus you behind this barricade and not opening this door. I mean, and not opening, sorry, this door. But now that I think about it, maybe it's easier if we will stay here. Or maybe here, I don't know, on this thing. And yeah, maybe. I have to think about it, but maybe. The problem is that this area is unsafe, you know. This area, I mean, there can be creatures coming in, you see, and they are immediately, I mean, from the cave, they take a second to go here. So if he's outside, also, I don't think he wants to be seen, right? I think this door must be trapped. I think it's already trapped. Yeah, I think this door is trapped. So this door is trapped, and you can actually go through only if you remove the trap, because it's blocking use. So if you don't remove the trap, you will not be able to go in, and so you will never meet the guy. Right? So no, I think he needs to be in. Good night, Tony. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. I hope you will have a good 22. I think 22, I mean, I don't know, sounds a good number. So on this one I can say we cannot do this at the moment with the current functionality. I mean, we cannot really trigger a skill check. I mean, assuming that he wanted to have a skill check, right? I don't know if he wanted to have a skill check here. Maybe not. It's 159. Oh my god. Who are we missing? 42 seconds. Capo Verde. And Greenland. I don't think there will be much in Greenland, actually, but... Where are we? Where are we here? Are we in Asia? There is LG, but no. I mean, it's so colored that it looks like Asia, but they don't tell you where they don't tell you where we are. There is a Taco Bell, so probably we are in the US. Where do you think we are, boys? Do you recognize this place? I think we are in the US. Yes, also because the is in English here. Two, 1, 0. I don't know where we are, but anyway. Happy New Year. I don't know, I mean, this is not the time of anything. Do you think that this is Greenland? I don't think so. You think it's Capo Verde? Maybe it's Capo Verde. I don't know. It's not telling us where they are. Any takers? Any idea where we are? Boys! I know. There is no information. Ah, wait, there are the times here. But between London and Rio, there is no information. Happy New Year, everyone. What is this place? What is the? Where is this? Where is this place? Is Brazil? It cannot be Brazil. Brazil is happening later. Rocky Mountains? What do you mean Rocky Mountains? It's impossible. But Brazil arrives. Brazil. Most of Brazil is in 2 hours. And the eastern part of Brazil is in 1 hour. So I don't know what is this place. I don't know. I'm trying to understand, but no idea. Anyway, whoever you are, boys, whoever you are in this picture, Happy New Year. Happy 2021. Happy 2022. Happy. It's fine. Okay, so I think I don't want to go too much into this list. I want more to give the character information, right? I want to give more the character information. Like our cook is Dalir Flintbender. Wait. So I want to give a bit of information on each of the characters, and then I think that Wob, I think it's called this way, can sort out the quest a bit, right? So character information for setting people. Character description seen by players. So stout even by dwarf standard, but Hilda seems to be a skilled multitasker. When she works at a large and imposing cooking pot, she tries. Yeah, I would like her to be the chief and not be the cook. See above, she's the chief now. So okay, so I think that why he wants to do this? No, I disagree. No. Why you should create some disgusting stuff made of monsters? No. I think she no, I disagree. Nah, disagree. Should be good stuff. No, but let me put just a bit of information on this guy. Okay, I want to put some information on this guy because I think we can make him a funny character and can be interesting. So Dalir Flintbender. Okay, so this guy I think we can say character info for the setting people. Let's say has been a warrior, has been a fighter, in the past. We have to decide if these guys are hammer wielder or stone hammer, okay, you understand what I mean. So which clan they are, because they would be very, very different. But okay, anyway, has been a fighter in the past, but always crave to. Can you say crave? Yeah, I think so. Crave to be a cook. Okay, to be a cook. He loves cooking, and he loves cooking, but this was not really accepted by his family, society, family and dwarven society, you know, and dwarven society. Usually male do beer but don't do food for whatever reason in the dwarven society. So dwarven society. Joining the group, they were really in need of a cook, and he was very happy to take the job, the task, whatever, right? Why this thing is all bold? Okay. To take the task. Now, sometimes, you know, sometimes it still acts like cooking is not something he likes, but it's easy to catch him, you know. But it's not easy, but as a natural reflex, right? Something like that. Okay, so can we put some other information on the other characters, and then we can move on, and maybe Wob will help us, and we'll complete some of the quests and stuff. So who are we missing? We have the cook, we have the guard, we have the brewer, and the blacksmith. So Rustog Iron Joe. You know what, guys? It's starting to be a bit late though. So I don't know if I think I cannot wait Brazil, which was the one that I wanted to wait, but it's starting to be a bit late. So TBD. And then we need Gorl. Then we need Gorl. I think I'm gonna go. Did we pass the 12 hours mark or not? I don't know, just because I wanted to pass the 12 hours mark. Fuck, it's 11:28. It's 11:28. No, my dreams are crashed. Okay, one day I will do a 12 hours, but probably not today. Probably not today. Yes, I think I'm gonna go, boys. It's very late. I've been here for like 11 hours and 30, so which is good. We have been celebrating a lot together New Year. I think it's been nice. Overall, I wish you a very good start of the new year tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be streaming, by the way, so I will be here. We can speak again if you want to join. If you want to click on follow on Twitch, will be nice. Also, if you want to click on subscribe on YouTube, and if you want to do the extra mile, you can join our Patreon, which is patreon.com/planeshift. And yeah, you can maybe become a Patreon and help us even a bit more. But I mean, don't feel obliged. By the way, we have a new Patreon. Just said that. We are 56 now. Thank you to whoever did it. I can check and call your name out. I mean, at least the nickname. Who was that? Who was that? Why we didn't get the alert though? We didn't get the alert. Strange. Strange we didn't get the alert. Robert. Hello, Robert D. I will not say your last name because maybe some people want to be private, yeah. But hello, Robert. Thank you a lot for the pledge, and it's very good that you joined us. Thank you a lot. And yes, I think I'm gonna go. I don't know if you can raid someone. Do you think that? Well, maybe there is some US people that still need to do their New Year's Eve, but let me see if there is someone that is streaming. Lana is streaming, Aurora is streaming. New Year's Eve, but let me see if Aurora is doing Unreal, because I can ride her, but I want to ride her only if she's doing Unreal. If he's doing something that's not Unreal, no. Yeah, she's doing some Unreal stuff, at least it looks like. So I think we can. So we'll go and say hello to Aurora Games. So if you want to raid with me, just go to this address, which is Twitch TV/Planeshift, and we can raid together. Yes, why not? We can do it. We can do it, boys. So thanks for watching. See you tomorrow. We will have day 1 of 22 rocking our way to the next release, okay? We will be rocking our way to the next release. I didn't manage to do it in 21, then another release, but we will put this dungeon. We will put this dungeon in the next release for sure. Goodbye. Thank you a lot for being here, by the way. I appreciate it. It's always fun. It's been a lot of fun.